Hey everybody, how we doing this fine Saturday evening? I have Ed with me tonight. Ed, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Terry?
Buddy, I ain't worth a dime, but you already knew that. And apparently there is a member of the public out here, Beth Rist, who wanted to expose me and you, I suppose, mainly me, but she had some things to say about you as well.
Yeah, I know. I was just riding along, trying to have a good time, and then I get attacked.
Right? So, you come out with me just to help entertain the chat, and. So anyway, guys, I tell you what, I'm pretty sure I linked to the video in my community tab. I linked to both of them that she did. She did a second one today. She actually did three. The first one, apparently, I don't know if it was the same the third time or the second time that she uploaded the second video. Um, but the first time it was struck down for YouTube, violating YouTube's harassment policy. So I'm not sure what happened there, but she re-uploaded a video today. So we'll talk about that one later. But I wanted to set the stage a little bit because Beth has a way, kind of like Chili and Writes On, she has a way of trying to present information to fit a certain agenda rather than just presenting the information as it is. So I tell you what I'm going to do. If you guys haven't seen her video, if you haven't, it don't really matter. You're going to get to see it here in just a minute. But let me set the stage so you can attack this the same way I did with the same mindset. So what I have here are text messages that Beth had sent to me. She said in her video she had called me. She actually didn't call me. She texted me. And I'm just going to share every single word that she shared with me from beginning to end. What I have are screenshots from my cell phone of the text messages. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go over all of that. And let me say, guys, if I'm not as responsive to the chat during this, I apologize. And the reason is because I want to focus on this tonight. So it's more about information and less about entertainment for the evening. So here we go, guys. Let's get into these interesting text messages here. Um, let's see, get it back to, it's trying to flip on me. Get it back here. Okay. So this was actually on the 18th. On my phone it says yesterday because the next day I went ahead and started to get the screenshots and things. Um, but what she had sent me here, it says, do you have any of these qualifications? And I know the part there is hard to read, but what it actually is apparently there is some kind of a position out there called a certified law enforcement auditor, which I have never claimed to be. But anyway, she was asking me if I had apparently any of these qualifications, and of course it's just a picture of a document, not the link to it for me to review, but it's just about a certified law enforcement auditor, whatever that is, whatever the certifications are for that particular position, for whatever job that might be. And so, she continues underneath that, while you were out driving around, and let me get it over to the next one here so we can read the text easy. It says, while you are out driving around and cussing, you have not produced any evidence of corruption. Someone has been following you. Not me. I have better things to do. But if you are making money on YouTube, you have to have these qualifications. Just friendly advice. Prayers for you and your family. Feel free to call me, Knight. And then right after that, she sent something else that says, and again, this is like 12:43 a.m., almost 1 o'clock in the morning. She said, I know everything about the victim in Storms Creek. Her family contacted me 4 hours after. Have a copy of the autopsy report. If you are interested in seeking the truth, get it over to the other thing here. It says, if you are interested in seeking the truth, we can meet in a public place. I am no threat to you, nor will I ever disrespect you on YouTube. You expose the truth, and your money on YouTube will quadruple, believe me. Well, let me stop you right there. First of all, why would I believe you, Beth? How much money have you made on YouTube, and exactly how much money do you have to be kind of a financial advisor? That's a good question to answer. Another good one. Another good one is you are alluding to the fact that maybe, just maybe, I'm making money illegally, and then you just offered to help me quadruple that illegal income. So first of all, you're kind of not right. in the head. There's some weird stuff going on here. You're saying weird stuff, and I'm not sure that you have an understanding or you're self-aware enough to know what's actually going on. So anyway, she says, yes, I messaged you on purpose for my records. Think maybe you might be interested in some photos that have been sent to me. Have a great night. Peace. So I responded, first of all, making money on YouTube is not my goal, obviously, since I'm not making any. Making money is not the way to entice me. However, I'm wondering if there is a hint of a threat due to your text. She responded, you think I'm an idiot? I have no reason to threaten you. You haven't done anything to me. People want to know what is going on in Ironton. No coverage about Bonnie's death. Read it again, please, where I said, I am no threat to you, nor will I disrespect you on YouTube. So first of all, I had never said anything about YouTube, and you guys know I don't make Beth Risk videos. I'm pretty sure she knows that too. But of course I didn't figure she had any reason to threaten me, but it sure seemed like she might be doing that. She's telling me that I'm being followed, that, you know, silly stuff's going on. And so anyway, she says that people want to know about what's going on in Ironton. Well, we talked for a brief minute about the body that was found. And if you were listening, Beth, Beth, are you listening? I'm pretty sure you're here listening. Listen carefully. The reason I didn't say everything that you said was because I don't know any of that to be fact. I'm not sure where you got your information. So that's the reason I didn't report on that yet, because I don't know anything about it to report. It was already reported as much as it was going to get, and I didn't have anything to add. So I try not to muddy the waters with my personal opinion. So then we get a little bit further into these texts here, and she says, if my name is used derogatory on YouTube, then that's another story. No threats here, dear. People simply contact me with information that you have not provided, probably because I didn't have said information. I can't provide something I don't have. And she said, if you would like to talk to these people, that would be great. Thanks. I said, insinuating that I must have certain qualifications or skill sets, then telling me that I'm being followed, that would lead a reasonable person to believe that they are under suspicion. Knowing that would lead a reasonable person to believe that there may be a threat involved. I said, I have no problem speaking to people. However, you are the only person reaching out. She said, they are scared, honey. I said, of me? She said, no, of the police. I said, I am not the police. She said, we know that. These are victims of crimes made by the police. I said, if we have proof of police committing crimes, of course I want to see that. She said, okay, great. I said, do we have proof of that? To which she responded, I have a rape victim who had a rape kit done at KDMC 3 months ago, describes inside of officers, residence, details, etc., 16 fucking years old. I immediately responded, are you telling me that one of our current police officers raped a 16-year-old and you have proof? She said, we can talk in person about the rest. You have my number. I said, when is it convenient to call? She said, I will text you, sir. Thanks so much. I don't know why we couldn't have talked at that moment. It should have been easy. I should have just been able to call and us set up a time, but that's not what happened. So for whatever reason, we'll assume Beth was busy for a minute, even though she was sending me shit. Because right after that, she sends me this picture of apparently attempted murder charges brought in a child abuse case. This was in the Ironton Tribune, and she informs me right under it that this is Pam Wagner's nephew. I said, is this the same? What I meant to say is this is the same as the rape, and when you're doing talk to text, Siri don't always get it quite right. But I said, is this the same as the rape, or are we talking about two specifically different cases? And she said two different things. So now we're off, you know, anything to do with the rape allegation, and now we're on to this. And I said, so if that story is already in the Ironton Tribune, what can I do about it? She said, just forwarding you info. And I said, how does this story prove police corruption? She replied, he was not arrested when she was chief. So I figure that we kind of seem to be going around in circles in text messages here. And I said, I think it would be better for us to get together somewhere public and discuss all of this. And the reason I suggest public is because I don't trust her no farther than I can throw her, as you all have seen lately for good reason. The problem that I seem to run into is usually the fact that most people have a story. However, when we try to find the proof in order to prove the corruption, we seem to come up wanting. You know, you guys know I've talked about that quite a bit on my channel, that people of course have stories, they want to tell things, and they do tell me things many times, but I have yet to be able to find the proof I need in order to prove such allegations. So I don't go around repeating such allegations as true. And I said, well, let me know when and where. I will be busy all day tomorrow, but tomorrow evening and after should be free for the near foreseeable future. She said, okay, thanks, Terry. Later that day, as you see, today at 1:34 a.m., later that morning, that night, she says, can we talk on the phone? I am in bed and I promise I'm not taping you, LOL. She always says that every time she contacts me. I don't know why she's so worried about I don't give a damn if you record me, but she's paranoid about it. And I said, I'm just starting my busy day. This is at 8:46 a.m. as you see. I'm just starting my busy day. I was asleep when you texted. I am willing to meet with you and see any evidence you have. And I wanted to say that because I didn't really want to be involved in another phone call. A phone call's not going to do anything for me. What we need to do is, if you have proof of all this stuff, then you're going to have to show it to somebody, right? And she obviously wants to show it to me, asking me to meet her somewhere, in public and all of that stuff. So she said, okay, have a good day. And then later that day at 4:40 p.m., she sent me another text that says, I have been advised not to share any information with anyone not having judicial authority. Feel free to keep text. Hope you can find out the truth. Keep up the good work. God bless. I apologize for taking your time. And at that moment, ladies and gentlemen, is when I fucking finally snapped. That was when it happened, right at that moment, and you'll see that in my text. Because this crazy woman has now, this is not the first time, and if I have to, I can go all the way back to our text history and show you absolutely every single text that's ever come through. I mean, geez, I've even got some where she was sending me that apparently Chile was trying to blackmail her and shit. So, we can go deep if we need to. But for the moment, I had finally had all of this lady being crazy that I can stand. She contacts me, tells me all this shit that I might want to see that she has. And then at the last moment, she decides she can't share it with me. So I snapped.
She knowed. And at that moment, she'd known she'd fucked up.
Well, she didn't know it at that moment, but she's getting ready to know it.
Oh, it was immediately after. Go ahead.
She is getting ready to know it at this minute, I promise you. And so, like I said, I kind of went off. Let's see if hopefully it'll be the whole. I said, you know what? I think you are the single most full of shit person I have ever met in my entire life. I think you are absolutely full of shit, and I just wanted you to know that I know that. And she said, that's great, Terry. Mention my name on your channel and see just how full of shit I am. So my response was, what does my channel have to do with your stupidity? I'm just wondering why you're always so scared shitless someone might mention your name on YouTube. I think you just guaranteed yourself a spot on Irontonauditor. Congratulations. And so she texted back, if I gave you evidence, what would you do with it? Give it to IPD? I responded, I honestly don't believe that you have any, and I think that's the problem. I think that if you have actual evidence, you should actually try to submit it to the people that it needs to be submitted to. YouTube cannot help you. She said, I'm not afraid of anyone or anything. I think you know that. I'm not sure what the fuck that has to do with the context of what we're talking about. But she says, I expose names in my book. If I was afraid, why would I do that? So, of course, I ended up responding, I don't expect you to be afraid of me, but you must understand that I am damn sure not afraid of you or anyone else either. You have now contacted me 3 separate times to run your bullshit, never providing any proof or validation of a single fucking word that you have ever spoken. Unfortunately, your integrity sucks. She said, LOL, we will see. Why would I share evidence with a regular citizen who has no authority? I wanted to tell you, not hand it over to you. I said, you dumbass, you are the one who contacted me, you fucking moron. I did not ask you for a goddamn thing, you stupid ass. You contacted me to give me information. You are the dumbest human being I think I have met in Ironton. No wonder you and your reputation are shit in that town. I'll tell you what, I will save you the trouble. Fuck you. Shove your evidence up your ass. How about that? You are free to quit contacting me at any motherfucking time you like. I would suggest that now is that time. To which she responded, laughing my ass off. Yes, that's why I got elected 3 times to city council. I said, coming in dead last every time. She said, a win is a win. So no trying to save face there. I again said, my best advice to you is to quit contacting me and leave me alone. If you keep running your big pie hole, I will bury you with your own words, ma'am. So she took a screenshot of that comment and sent me that screenshot right back and said, now who's the dumbass? And of course, you know me, guys, I'm a big smartass. I said, oh my fucking God, you know how to screenshot. Aren't you some kind of fucking genius? She said, bury me is quite the term. Prayers. What a fake bitch. I said, with your own words, as I said before. Sure, I said I'd bury you, but with your own words. You're not the brightest bulb in the batch. I have a college degree, do you? She said, goodbye. I said, no, but apparently I'm a hell of a lot smarter than you are, you poor woman. Do you not have anything better to do but aggravate and insinuate things with me? I think you're too stupid to know that you're burying yourself in shit that you don't want to be in. All you have to do is shut the fuck up and go away and leave me alone. If you don't, I will absolutely hang you with all the words that you have spoken in the last year and a half. As soon as it flips over there, is it going to? Where's the rest of it? How come it's not there? Well, I will have to go find it here in a minute. Anyway, so I guess we don't really need the rest of it anyway. The point is, you guys can see that, first of all, I didn't call her for a goddamn thing. I've never asked Beth for anything. I've never asked her to see anything unless she has went out of her way to contact me to tell me what she has. And she's done this, like I said, on 3 or 4 separate occasions. She's contacted me through text message and phone call to tell me about all of this corruption and these murders and these rapes and all of these things that are happening. Unfortunately, no one, as far as I know, no one, not even me, has ever seen any such evidence. And as I told her, I didn't expect her to give me anything. I expected her to turn that evidence over to the people that would need to see it. And if she's not doing that, that might be a crime right there, like just to hold on to evidence and not put it where it needs to be. So I think that's a little ridiculous. But Ed, you still with me back there?
I'm still here.
All right, sir, I'm going to start this video. This is Beth's video, and if you haven't seen it, get ready. Hold on to your hats. Ironton Auditor exposed for all of you to see. So get ready. Here we go.
Hello, friends. This is Beth from Ironton, Ohio. This is going to be kind of probably one of my longest videos.
Now, I want you to know it's already going to be one of her longest videos, which probably means she's putting a lot of time and a lot of effort into this. So everybody make sure that you give Beth her due credit for making this her longest video. Okay, here we go.
Got a lot of stuff to cover. But first of all, I would just like to start out with, a couple of weeks ago, I contacted Terry Knipp, K-N-I-P-P.
Now, notice she said she contacted me. See, I proved that already in the text message. She absolutely did.
Don't know how old the fella is.
I am 49 years old, Beth. I am 49 years old, if you need to know.
But he's claimed to be an Ironton auditor.
I didn't claim to be a Ironton auditor. I claim to be the
Terry.
Ironton auditor. Yes, sir.
Now, see, she spelled your name, K-N-I-P-P, Terry Knipp, right?
Right.
Isn't your birth date public information?
Oh, she's welcome to my birth date. It's March 28th, 1974.
Well, that's what I was saying, she talks about it later on.
Oh, yeah, birth dates, your age, your address, your name, all that's, generally public information. YouTube doesn't like it when you get on here just to specifically dox somebody's personal information. But, I've already told everybody out there knows mine, so it's not hidden. And on my channel more times than anybody can count. If Beth didn't see it, that's because she wasn't watching. All right, here we go.
Now, I think back when Chili came here, he was begging Chili to be his security he was going to be his security. And you can find that video on Rights On channel.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
You can find a video on Rights On's channel, apparently. I'm not sure what it says because I don't think I ever watched it, but I can tell you one thing. I didn't beg Chili for shit, but I'll tell you what, Ed was there with me. Ed, what did you witness?
I witnessed him wanting you to be his armed detail.
Which
He kept asking you to be his
Armed
there for
security.
protection. Yes, he wanted you there.
He did a live video the night after he met me and told everybody he was going to have armed security the next morning at the coffee shop, even though I hadn't agreed to any of that, nor did I agree to be armed security. I am just an armed man. I'm always armed. I openly
Yes.
carry. And I agreed to follow him around.
I said I was there, and I heard him ask you to.
Okay, there you go. So I wasn't begging Chili for anything. Chili has nothing for me, and, there's nothing Chili can do for me.
At
Or Rights On, for that matter.
Rights On 750, I believe. But that video will be on mine today, on my channel today. But anyway, I called this Ironton auditor, Terry Nip, and I told him I had some information about a minor that had been allegedly raped by a current city police officer. Well, he was like, oh gosh, okay. Want me to tell him who it was? Well, who is he? What's he gonna do about it? If you're...
Wait a minute, you never.
Now wait a minute here. I'm still hearing an echo. Just hit them. There we go. That stopped it. All right. So she agrees that she called me to tell me that she had information that could prove that a current police officer had raped a 16-year-old girl. And as you heard her say, who is it? That wasn't exactly how it worked out. You guys seen the text. But yeah, of course, anybody's going to be like, well, who the hell was that? What happened? And she said, well, why would I tell you? Well, I don't know. You're the one who called me. I didn't call you and ask you a damn thing, Beth. No one in the world called you to ask you anything. So I'm not sure why you seem so offended that I asked who it was when you're the one who called me in the middle of the night at like 1:43, almost 2 a.m. to tell me that you had evidence to prove it. I didn't call you at 2 o'clock in the morning to ask you if you had evidence to prove anything.
If you're claiming to these people, Terry, that you're out here in Ironton and you want them to contact you and you'll help them, the only thing you've helped anybody do is change a tire. You haven't helped the citizens of Ironton. You haven't you haven't uncovered anything about the police department. So anyway, before I start this, I want to tell all my friends that no, I don't cuss much and I do not ever use the Lord's name in vain. If I say something bad on this video, it's simply to quote what Terry Nip said.
Yes, and know right now all the bad words Beth uses from here on out is directly my responsibility and my fault. She's going to be directly quoting. So here we go. This should be fun.
His video last night when he was kind of trying to intentionally tell people that he was going to expose everything about me since birth.
And if you guys remember the live, what I was talking about was feeling that I had been kind of threatened over the weekend. You guys remember me being a little bit cryptic, so nobody except for Beth would have actually understood who I was talking about. Just saying.
Well, Terry, how are you going to... You want proof from me about wrongdoing from the...
Actually, no, Beth. I never asked you for proof for anything. Actually, you're the one who came to me saying you had it. I did not ask you for shit. I asked you to show me once you said I am willing to meet with you and show you. That was you. That's on you, stupid. I don't know if you're not smart enough to know any different or if you're just got like dementia and you don't remember, but you're the one who contacted me to ask me to meet you somewhere. Everybody's seen the text. They already know.
Police, you claim that's your job to watch them and follow them.
And I do watch them and I do follow them. And you'll find that out.
That's your job, not mine. I'm retired.
And when did Beth become my boss? I'm curious. Ed, do you know of a paycheck that I'm getting for Beth? Am I on some kind of payroll that I'm unaware of?
No, not that I can think of.
Leave that muted. They can hear you through my mic here. It's going to screw up.
Not to my knowledge.
Right? Nothing, right? Okay. I just, since she's able to tell me what my job was, I was just wondering at what point she became my employer. So,
you can call me fired, retired, or whatever, but before I go.
Well, I would probably have to call you fired because if I remember correctly, you were. You can call it retired if you like. It doesn't really matter to me, semantics.
Go on and
Huh?
I wonder if she kept her pension.
Wonder if she kept her pension. I don't know. I'd never delved that deep into it. If I have to, I will, but I was hoping not to have to.
Yeah.
just please excuse my language. If I quote something that was said last night, please forgive me, Lord, and my family and my friends that know that I don't talk like that. But here we go. Okay, so when when I talked to Terry about that rape, the rape victim that did go to a local hospital and have a rape kit done, he wanted to meet. Well, I told him, I said, I'll meet you in a public place and we'll talk about it.
Right. That was your suggestion, not mine. You suggested it, then I agreed.
He said, I want to see your proof.
You're damn right.
Well, I said, okay. And then I let him stew for a couple hours. Then I text him, and I'm not allowed to share any evidence with you because you don't have any authority to do anything about it. Why would I give you what evidence I have that people have entrusted me with?
I don't know, Beth. You're the one who called me to offer me all of that evidence, or at least offer to share it with me. That was all on you, don't you know? That was all on you. I didn't ask you for anything. So who am I? I'm nobody. I am on YouTube. I'm the Ironton Auditor. In real life, I'm just Terry Nippen, not nearly as glamorous or glorious, and I don't pretend to be anything that I'm not.
Hook said right there. So rape kit was done. That's it.
That is evidence, right? All she'd have to do is show me. I guess she could text me a copy, anything really.
Well,
but
they'd had DNA. They
she
would have,
didn't.
you know what I'm saying?
I assume. Maybe that rape kit didn't show that. I don't know. I've never seen it. She hasn't shared it with me, obviously. She offered to, and then acts like I'm.
Let's go more.
Then acts like I'm offending her.
You're gonna give it to Chad? You gonna give it to IPD? I mean, am I? You said you told me on text, did you not? And Chili and Wrights on both have all the text.
Oh my God, are you telling me that all the people in Ironton who might know something to prove police corruption or government corruption, the only person they can turn to is Beth Rist, and Beth Rist in turn, the only two credible people that she could send stuff to is Chili and Wrights on.
And so does I don't even have to mention that. But anyway, that when I turned you down about giving you what proof I had.
Wait a minute, you turned me down after offering it. Let's keep it straight.
You said you have to be the most stupid person I've ever met in my life.
Yes, I did, and everybody's already seen the text messages, Beth. They know what I said to you now, and they know why I said it, and most of them agree with me now. Now they know. You're crazy. You're unstable.
What a short fuse.
You need to maybe seek some help, seriously, Beth. You're a little unstable, and I do worry about you.
That goes along with that little Napoleon complex. In case you don't know what that is, it's called the small man syndrome, the little man syndrome.
Which everybody out there who knows me absolutely knows I do not suffer with. But you go, Beth. You go, girl.
What is it? Are you Beth 5'1", about 115?
Actually, I'm 5'4" and about 150, but, there's not much difference between that and what you explained. I never did claim to be big.
Wet, Terry Nip,
Plenty big enough to be me.
Anyway, I'm going to try to not insult you.
Oh, well, good luck.
But it's going to be hard because you're...
Good luck at not insulting me. Something tells me you're going to do it any fucking way.
You're an idiot. You are a total idiot.
Oh, she's not going to insult me, but I'm a total idiot. So let's hear how dumb I am.
Okay, so last night on your video, with all them 22 watchers, of course, they faded out during the end when you all started talking about women on their periods and bleeding, and you talked about your first wife and now your girlfriend, Della. Not your wife, your girlfriend.
Okay, and what is your point in mentioning that? Everybody on my channel already knows that we're not officially legally married in the eyes of the state. I've never claimed otherwise, Beth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talked about all kinds of things.
Lord.
Well, we'll decide that when the Lord decides it. That's not up to me to decide what he thinks, but it sure as hell ain't up to Beth to decide. That's the problem. Beth's not the governing, or judicial body here, so. No,
Let
right?
me see here.
Thank goodness.
I'll give you what. I'll tell you what. I will.
You tell me what.
I
Tell me
will.
what.
I will give you the first 2 hours of your video from 7 to 9.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're going to give me something that's already mine. Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
7
Okay.
to 9.
7
I
to
will
9.
leave those 2 alone.
Okay.
Not
All
because
right.
out of fear. What do I
No,
fear from you?
hell
You know
no.
where I
No,
live.
yeah.
Come on.
Actually didn't know where you live until you gave your home address in this video. Actually, Beth, I've never give a shit where you live. I still don't. Actually, I've heard you say the address. I don't know where that is.
On my property.
I would have to go look for it.
And I'll slap you around. That's what you say?
No, that's not exactly what I said. If you want to know what I said, go back and watch the live, and then you'll know exactly what I said. You're taking things just a wee bit out of context.
You said you'd do that to Chili? Oh, honey, I'm surprised you can even find your way home. Anyway, so here we go.
I would slap the shit out of Chili.
Last night's video from 7 to 9, I listened to it, and so did about 25 other people.
Yep, apparently I got that view from you, Beth. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for being a paid member of my channel now for 8 months straight, Beth. I don't know if anyone else knows that, but Beth Rist is a paid member of my channel now for 8 straight months. Does that mean she's contributing to corruption or silliness or whatever she's going to accuse me of?
Well, she supports your work.
Gives her
Well,
content.
I wouldn't say 25,
Yes.
22
Talk
at
about
first. And he said, oh, we know you're there, him and Ed. Well, Ed, his cousin, don't know you, honey, nothing personal. Have never met you, it's nothing personal. But when you put yourself in that car with Terry Nip and you drive around the city of Ironton and you tell all these people in Ironton that you're out there to protect them from police corruption.
Ed didn't say that. I don't remember hearing you say that when you got in
never
the car
said
at
that.
all. Okay, I'm just, she said since you got in the car and stated that, I just wanted to make sure that you hadn't stated that because I was pretty sure you hadn't.
And you got involved, buddy. You got involved. I don't even know what your last name is, Ed, so I'm sorry to bring you up, but there you are in the passenger seat, aren't you?
Yes, he was.
Yes, I was.
Be careful what you say about Ed. It might offend me a little. I might get a little mad. Ed's like my brother.
Okay, so anyway, let's start at, well, I'll even give you.
Okay, give me some
I
more.
will even give
Give
you.
me
Oh,
some
wait.
more.
I won't even say what you said at 9:01.
Well, that's probably a
So
good
let's-
thing. You'd have to say bad words, and we all know you don't want to do that.
Go
Don't say
to, how many times did you cross the Ironton National Bridge last night, Terry?
New, I think.
Is IPD
I think I remember we crossed it twice, didn't
Twice.
we?
going to be over in
Just making
Ashland?
sure. No, probably
What
not.
the-
They're not allowed to go over there, dumbass.
Hell,
But our viewers
are you
might-
going over
What
across
the hell?
bridge?
Oh, she said a bad word and said she wasn't going to say it. She said, what the hell? Ooh, Beth. Ooh. What the hell was I going over there for? Anybody who actually watches and follows my channel knows exactly why I crossed the bridge. And if you're too ignorant to know, I guess maybe you should pay more attention and stop running your mouth so much. You got 2 ears and a mouth for a reason. You're supposed to listen twice as much as you speak, Beth. It'd probably help you.
What? 4 times? Well, maybe 5. I'll have to look.
It was actually twice. We went across and back. If you count each trip across the bridge, yes, it would have been 4 trips, but only 2 trips. One there and one back makes one whole trip, Beth. You don't math too well.
What are you driving across the Ironton Ashland Bridge for?
Because I'm a free fucking American, Beth. I'm a free fucking American. I like to be able to travel. There's no rules or laws that state that I have to remain inside of Ironton for any reason. So I'm not sure where you're going with this.
If you're supposed to be watching the IPD. Well, how many
Where
times
were
did
the
you go
IPD? Where were the IPD? We'll get to that in a minute. You're going to mention it.
past the IPD station? What did you say? Oh, wait a minute. Let me find it.
Uh-oh, here we go. What did I say, and where were the police when I was driving across the bridge? It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Oh, Beth, you poor little woman. My goodness. You poor little thing.
Their cars are here.
Yes,
They're
they are.
probably busy doing what they do or doing their job.
Where were the police? They were at the police station, and their cars were empty, sitting out in the lot.
Well, if their cars are at the police department, Terry Nip.
Right, it proves where they were
Yeah, I got
while I was crossing the bridge, since you asked.
a hair out of place. Wow.
Oh, she got her hair out of place. Poor lady. But better fix that, Beth. You're so pretty. We don't want you to look ugly. Fix that hair, please.
Just want to let all them people know that like to make fun of me. But anyway, if you're at the police department and you're videoing live, and people are waiting for you to follow a cop doing something corrupt, and you see all the cop cars on the parking lot, what do? Instead of sit there and say, man, it's been 2 hours, I've sat here and I've not seen one IPD officer at all.
So basically, what I'm supposed to do is sit there and film cars that aren't going anywhere in order to show you that there is absolutely zero fucking police corruption going on, obviously, because they're not out being corrupt. And if they're doing corruption inside there where they're locked in and I can't get in, you guys have got to realize you realize everything you say is going to come over here, right? Okay, just as long as you know. So you guys have to know there's no way I can tell you what they're doing inside the police station. So me filming an empty lot, what's the point?
Hold on a second now.
Sir.
We did try to sit there.
We did for a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah. I got bored.
Yeah, we didn't have air conditioning, remember? It was getting too hot.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
Night.
It was humid. But anyway, the whole point is there's no point in sitting there and just filming cars all night, you know? I mean, we know where they were. They were at the police station.
No, you don't do that because you're an idiot.
Yeah, I don't do it because I'm an idiot. Sounds to me like filming an empty parking lot would make an idiot, but what do I know?
You drive around unwanted roads where there's nobody passing you.
Unwanted roads. And the reason there's no one passing me, stupid, is because all the cars went home. There wasn't any traffic, so there really wasn't anybody to pull them over. So are you really bitching at me right now? Because I'm not bitching because the Ironton Police Department are not out harassing and policing the people for profit. Are you really bitching at me right now because I'm not bitching about that? Does that make any sense to anybody else out there but me? Because I don't quite understand what she's bitching at me for.
You talk about.
I mean, she talks about how tyrannical they are and all the corruption they have. And now that they're not, you know, that obviously they're not doing anything. How is this, you know, I don't know.
About kids on bicycles. You talk about this. You talk about that.
I talk
Ed
about
starts
everything.
singing. You make jokes about furs.
That was a funny joke about the furs. If you didn't get to see that, you need to go back and watch it. That's pretty funny. That was a good joke.
And minks.
She must not be the grade A. Maybe that's what she took it personally.
You know, you want my proof of evidence of something that happened to a citizen's child in my city?
Oh, in your city, so it's your city. Well, good, because I never claimed it was mine. You can have it. I didn't want it.
Honey, you better find somebody else because...
Well, listen here, Beth. Again, I didn't ask you for anything. You called me to tell me that you would meet with me to show me this. So, again, you're bitching at me because you're a moron. You obviously either that or maybe I should be serious here for just a minute. Beth, please get some help. Okay, please get some help. I obviously there's something going on and you seem a little unstable. And I'm not trying to say this to be rude. I'm not trying to say this to be insulting, and I'm not trying to say this to be demeaning or belittling. So please, this is the only time in this video I'm going to do my best to be sincere. Please. Talk to someone, sweetheart. Talk to someone. You know, it obviously don't have to be me. You got a personal beef with me, but apparently you've got some things going on in your life, and I just, you know, you don't sound good. You're making weird statements and you're claiming things that obviously aren't true at all. So I just want to make sure that you're doing okay. And anybody out there that's listening, somebody else needs to. If you know Beth, please check on her. Please talk to her. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on, but maybe there is something, and you know, and I'll leave it up to the friends and family of Beth. If you guys are listening to me, please reach out to her. You know, make sure she's okay. All right, back to the silliness and stupidity of this video.
Because I'm way out of your league. And yes, you can say that's from a movie, The American President. But I'm saying something right now on no reference to me. It's just a statement. But I'm saying right now, you bring out anything you want to against me. You can check records. It was called the Lawrence County General Hospital. Now it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. But you don't know that.
You know what the worst part is? She says, but you don't know that. And she's too stupid to know that I was born there in 1974. Matter of public record, Beth. You should probably check it. What was that you said? Google. Google. You should look on that there Google, and you'll find all kinds of stuff that you obviously just don't know.
But anyway, that's where I was
Someday you could even be as smart as I am, Beth.
was born in April 25th, 1962. Well, you can, if I've not told anything about my own self, excuse me, if I'm not gonna, I tell everything about my own life. If you can find something I haven't said, honey, you knock your little balls off saying it. You just go right ahead, because I don't care. Nobody can.
Obviously you do. You are absolutely having a complete fucking rant right now, worried that somebody's going to say something about you, or you wouldn't be here defending yourself with nothing to defend against. No one said anything about you.
Also.
Huh?
She told another lie.
She's told several.
I have big balls.
Oh, well, she's talking to me, though. I got little.
Oh,
so if I had them that big, I wouldn't even be able to walk. Shit, that'd throw me off balance. Uncle Artie, for $2, says, Beth Wrist is a female version of an incel. Thank you for that $2.
Now, I'm not saying they're huge, but, I've got...
They're bigger than little balls.
The average, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just going to claim that I don't even know I haven't held too many other balls. I'm not sure how big they are, so, But we'll probably get in trouble for talking about balls because this has nothing to do with Beth Wrist. So let's get back to Beth Wrist. We don't want to,
Can do anything to me. I don't break the law. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't break the law either.
And yes, by the way, I'm wearing a Granny's shirt. Granny's is a great local business here in Ironton.
And I want to agree with Beth real quick. Granny's is a great local business in Ironton. You guys know that I've talked about them a little bit when we drive by and see their 420 sale, and and I try to let you know when I know they have the 20% off sales and all that kind of stuff. So Beth is correct, and I as much as it can be difficult to agree with Beth because she doesn't like to agree with me, Granny's is a great place. So if you're in Ironton and you need something, go to Granny's, check it out.
It's on 5th and Vine. I went there the other day, and you can get all kinds of neat clothes and hats and shirts and all kinds of other things. Anyway, so let's go back to
let's get back to
9:19 p.m. Okay, they're going back across the bridge again, and now there's 21 viewers. Okay. Lost one.
Yeah, but you're still there, aren't you? So I still have you, my favorite fan. Thank you, Beth.
Well, you don't got no content.
Apparently, I got enough to keep your ass glued to the tube.
Nobody wants to hear dirty jokes, and nobody, Terry Nip or Ed, want to hear the Lord Jesus Christ's name said in vain.
Well, I don't know that people want to hear it, but only some people are offended by it, Beth. Just, don't try to stifle my religion or my freedom of speech here. You wouldn't be trying to do that now, would you? Surely you're a First Amendment person.
What are you thinking?
Oh, I get it. You're not a First Amendment person.
What are you thinking, Terry Nip? Idiot.
Well, I'll tell you exactly. Oh, idiot. I'm an idiot. Let me tell you exactly what I was thinking, Beth. I was thinking that it didn't fucking make any difference what I had to say, that if it bothered you and you're an adult, you know how to turn it off and you can go away, but you didn't have to sit and listen to it just to keep playing the victim and being offended by my words. If you choose to do that, then that shows that, unfortunately, you're not very smart, because all a smart person would have done was turned it off and went and watched something they liked. Just saying. So that's what I expect, Beth. I expect you not to be an idiot. I expect you to learn how to change the channel, stupid.
Anyway, so now at 9:23, you stop for another coffee.
Oh my God, we stopped for another coffee, Ed. The corruption, the time that, God.
Wait. She gets on into it. Let's hear what she has to say about us going to
no one is watching you at that point. Okay. So anyway, at 9:22, I don't know if it was you or Ed.
Well, make sure that you do know, because I'm pretty sure here in a little bit you're going to attribute some things I didn't say to me. So.
But anyway.
And it's just because you obviously don't know the difference, and you're just too pissed off and wanting to play victim. So you just let your anger get the best of you, and you went out and got silly.
You guys talked about grade A fur. Gee whiz.
Yes, we did. And again, guys, if you didn't hear that fur joke, you should go listen to it. That was pretty funny. She obviously is very upset with that one. You see her smile because she knows that shit was funny. That's why.
That got to do with the police department.
It didn't have a damn thing to do with the police department, Beth. Not a single thing. Now that you ask, nothing. It had nothing to do with the police department.
I'm glad it didn't. That had been some corruption.
Right. It actually didn't have any damn thing to do with you either, Beth, just so you know. Just, for your information. In case you were wondering, we weren't talking about you directly.
At 9:26, you talked about having an upper GI and a colonoscopy.
Actually, I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about somebody else, but yes.
And where were the cops at 9:26,
You going to tell us?
Terry? They were at the police department locked inside.
Right, so obviously they weren't fucking out committing corruption, were they? Oh my God, you're a fucking genius. You are so smart.
Where were you at? Well, where were you at 9:26? You were talking about a colonoscopy. I'm surprised you can even pronounce it. So
I can say it 3 times, Beth. Colonoscopy, colonoscopy, colonoscopy.
So now at 9:27, you got...
That's your ass. That's where they stick a big camera up your asshole, Beth, in case you don't know. That's what they do.
18 viewers. Okay, wow. Then you start making fun of the movie Help.
Now, were we making fun of a movie Help, or were you? What's going on with the Help?
I was telling you about the movie Help. It's a lady writing a book about the slaves.
Hey, guys, hold on. I hope you guys can hear Ed talking in the background. Here, scoot up here a little. Bring your chairs. Right in here. Make sure that they can hear you good. I want them to be able to hear you. So she said we're making fun of Help.
Well, one of the girls was always mean to her help. So when she was getting out, made her a shit pie.
That's right.
Oh, I remember you talking about that. Yeah, we weren't making fun of that. We were just laughing over the shit pie. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, nobody was making fun of the movie Help.
She didn't watch the movie. It's funny in that context when it goes back and she's got them blisters on her lip.
Like I said, she's too busy trying to play victim. She wants to be offended by everything that's spoken. So that's what she's trying to do.
And I don't know if you're a racist or not. I'm not going to claim you are. I would assume by your background that you may be. But no, we're not. That's not. That's.
Did she just say we may be racist?
Yes.
Because of our background. What is it in my background?
Yeah.
Profile much? Sounds like you're a. See, now I have to go into auditor mode. It sounds like you're a jackboot Nazi thug terrorist type person, Beth. No wonder you're not a cop anymore. And I'm glad you're not out there with a badge and a gun the way you're profiling me. Can you imagine? Isn't that terrible? How? Oh my gosh, man. What a profile case here. It's a good thing she's not a police officer.
It's your concern, not mine. Then at 9:28, you start talking about electric cars, and 9:29, there was.
Did she watch she watched it all like minute by minute. Oh, she's good. Good. Thank you for the view, Beth.
Thank you. She even printed it all out.
Oh, yeah, I see her flipping through the pages. She had to make she had documents. She'll talk about that in a bit, about documentation, and pretend like that's a word we won't know either. Documentation means to write shit down.
No cars around you. Then at 9:30, Ed, you went by.
See, Ed's jokes are funny as fuck. Yeah, that Ed, she's laughing. That shit's funny, even though she don't want to admit it. Look at that fucking face. Look at that. She's amused. That's funny shit. Admit it, Beth. You had a good time.
Well, I gotta hear his joke.
By a building, and Ed says he can see cars through the window.
This is about the IDOT. Yeah.
IDOT. Well, Ed, honey, it's ODOT. Ohio Department of Transportation.
I had made a crack, and she's took it as well. Never mind. It's not worth going on. We'll just let her finish.
It's not IDOT, and if you can see cars through the window at IDOT. Why can't you see police cars on the streets of Ironton?
Because they were at the fucking police station, Beth. We already established that, dumbass. Why can't I see cars on the police cars on the streets of Ironton? Because they're sitting on the lot, Beth. That's why. Wow. It's a good thing we got a smart one here.
Actually, I did see I seen their computer open from across the parking lot and stuff.
Yeah, the one night, we took it right over. Yeah, it was just on the home screen. But yeah. Well, she's just trying to be silly. Holy shit, looky here. Gia, thank you very much for $49.99. Says, take your wife out for some beers and appetizers. Love you. Stay strong. Thank you, Gia. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you, thank you. And I absolutely would take her out. She's over there grinning at me right now. She's probably already thought of 5 damn places to go. But she's loving it. Thank you, Gia. I appreciate that.
Well, yeah, thank you.
And Uncle Artie here for busting in for $5 says, Beth Wrist is a knuckle-dragging, mouth-breathing trailer park queen.
Oh.
Who only is happy when her gas-operated sex toys work when she can afford the gas. Now, that's Uncle Artie, Beth. That wasn't me. All I did was read it out loud. So, calm your temper a little bit and don't try to blame what others say on me.
Let's go.
Think, boys. Okay. Then at 9:31, y'all start talking about Harry Potter. And then...
Is there a law we don't know of we can't Harry Potter talk?
Then you go from Harry Potter
No, that's witchery.
to talking about how you can expose somebody's social security number.
Nope, I never said anything about how to expose someone's social security number. I believe I'd said something to the effect of, if you really wanted it, you could probably find it. Like, that information's out there. If you want to find something about somebody, there's nothing that's going to hide it from you if you're willing to go to every length it takes to get it. That's what I was talking about. That shit's easy to find. I didn't say anything about exposing anybody's shit. So just so we keep that straight.
Wow. What do those two things have in relevance? What?
Nothing. Social security numbers have nothing to do with Harry Potter. He wasn't old enough for Social Security yet, Beth.
What? Harry Potter? What's Harry Potter got to do with the police? So where are you at now? Where are you at now?
I'm wondering where you're at now. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering where you are at now.
Where she's at.
Okay. Then you start at 9:33 and you start talking about money for nothing. Bankruptcy, businessmen, revamping the laws. And then you do another.
That was money for you were quoting a song, weren't you?
Yeah.
At that point, that's what I thought. She's too stupid to know the song, and we're too stupid to know Google. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Don't forget how to spell Google.
Some people they have. You've heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect. Well, in some people's cases, they just call it Dummy Kruger.
Yeah.
And there's even a YouTube channel. You guys should go check out Dummy Kruger while I'm mentioning him. It's a pretty good channel. But anyway, to get on to the point, that's what happens when you can't fix stupid and stupid thinks it's smarter than you. It acts like this right here.
Terry stopped at get a juice. Go juice. Go juice. I think that's what you said.
That was what I said. It was a cup of coffee. Go juice. Sure. That was exactly
juice,
what I
yep.
said.
Well, people heard what you said.
Yeah, they heard me say go
Hold
juice.
on, hold on. This is where she makes accusations.
Oh, mercy. This is so much fun.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Anyway, so then at 9:36, your little group made sure. Now, you told me on text that you wasn't in this for money. But at 9:36, and about 8 other times, honey, you posted your Cashapp, $, Art Auditor, Venmo, at Terry Nip, one PayPal.
Right, and the thing is I didn't actually post it. I have a Nightbot, which is probably a little more too techie for you, and you don't understand those techie ways, but it's called Nightbot, and I originally did that for the fun. And thank you very much for the $2. Says, why is this ugly man don't have a hard on for you? We're getting that, because she's crazy.
Auditor at gmail.com. Well, if you aren't in it to make the few dollars that you are, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart, that's what you call people. That's what you called me.
Yeah, sweetheart.
Before you got mad at me because you didn't get what you want.
Because I didn't get what I wanted. I didn't come to you wanting anything.
You're still sweetheart.
So anyway.
Yeah, so anyway, we'll leave that where it's at, because that lie didn't work out too fucking well, did it?
7 p.m. now. No mention of the cops.
Didn't need to.
Okay.
They were where, Beth? Where were the cops? Why didn't I mention them? Where were they at? Oh, yeah. They were at the police station. I forgot.
Then he said at 9:38, after he got his coffee, if I spill my coffee while I'm out here, I'll sue the city of Ironton.
Actually, I don't think I said that at all. You remember saying that?
No.
Somebody in the chat might have put something like that. There's probably a joke about it, but nobody threatened to sue Ironton over spilling coffee. I don't think. We made a crack about it being hot, I'm sure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember
No,
something.
we were talking about the potholes and stuff.
Right.
But I don't.
Did we joking? We probably jokingly
yes,
said something.
we
We say all kinds of
we've
shit.
never-
So.
Wow. You're so scary. Then at 9:39, he starts talking about chili.
See there, Ed must have gave another joke. She thought that shit was funny.
Yeah,
Did you notice?
Again.
Yeah, she read that joke again. She thought that was probably the first. That's funny shit.
And he likes to badmouth chili, but
do I like to badmouth chili, or do I actually just tell you all the truth about chili? Anybody that watches my channel knows. Remember, Beth apparently thinks chili is a credible source.
I'm going to be
So much for her integrity.
posting one of Writes On's videos.
That'll help your integrity right there. Just post shit Writes On does, and everybody will know you're a fool.
Where he was kissing Chili's ass when Chili was here. And the
Writes On probably was kissing Chili's ass while he was here, but Ironton Auditor was not.
only reason...
Everybody already knows this, Beth. This is history. That's the problem. It's all history.
And Chili was paying him to be the Ironton Auditor. Chili bought his phone. Believe gave him his...
Stop it right there. No, Chili did not buy his phone. I will call him a liar straight to his face. He knows better.
Everybody knows better, but Beth, we handled this a long time ago.
He paid the first $110 to get it turned on because I drove Terry there.
Uh-oh, Chili. Uh-oh, Beth.
I was even standing there when Chili made the deal, but no, Chili only paid the first $110 and shagged ass.
That was just to get it all turned on. Now I have a phone I'm paying for probably for the rest of my life. But anyway.
It's all right, it's a nice one. It's a nice
Chili didn't buy no fucking phone for me.
No, he did not. No.
So anyway, Beth, Beth, there's a problem with your story. You're an absolute fucking liar, and you're lying about things that we already proved on this channel and many others a long time ago. I'm sorry that you didn't get the memo, but you should go back to the channel that you've been a paying member of for 8 months and check it out yourself. You'd be surprised at what you'll find.
See what else she's got.
Gun might not be right about that, so don't quote me on that, little man.
Yeah, he definitely did not give me my pistol, stupid. God damn, you're not very bright.
But anyway, so at 9:40...
Wow. Such claims. Such
mercy.
claims. She claims a lot of shit.
Where's the evidence, Beth?
She ain't got any. That's the problem. She
Then he
hasn't
started
offered
talking
any.
about have a great weekend.
Have a
Last
great
night
weekend.
was Monday, honey.
I'm sorry, Beth. Minor technical error there. I'm used to running on Friday and Saturday night, so I probably did say have a great weekend, and I'm so sorry for you that I told someone to have a great time. I apologize, Beth. I should have been a dick about it.
Last night was Monday. The weekend's over. The weekend's over. You did it on a Monday.
Well, thanks, Mom. Now I know. Thanks, Mom.
Think. Okay.
I'll try to think better, Mom. I apologize. I'm an idiot.
So, then he said, and I quote, "We spread so much bullshit, we don't know what we said."
That's probably true. You and I spread the shit pretty thick sometimes, so after a live, I don't remember what the hell I said through the whole thing.
No.
I don't intend to.
No.
So,
I don't
that's...
plan on ever repeating it.
Right, that's probably
'cause
true. We say a lot of shit and
The only
don't
time,
remember.
it's being joking.
It's for entertainment purposes.
It's just for entertainment purposes. That's
Well,
it.
Obviously she's not entertained. She's professionally hurt. She's going to be hurt by everybody, evidently. Everybody's going to be out to get her and try to hurt her.
Also.
Yeah,
Think about it. I'll say that again. We
Please do.
spread so much bullshit, we don't know what we said.
Uh-oh.
Who does? Who does that, Terry? Ed, you got any comments, Ed, or you want to sing like a virgin?
You got any comments, Ed, or you want to sing like a virgin?
We already gave the comments. Like a virgin.
Are you hearing this? Okay. She didn't like that song, evidently.
Oh, she's never been touched for the very first time.
And I mean that literally because you did sing that song like a virgin last night.
Yes, I did.
So much content about the police.
Well,
so much.
Yeah, the police were at the station, Beth. We took care of that earlier in your video, even.
Yes,
let alone
I'm a
mine.
police virgin. I've never been pulled over by the Ironton PD.
They've never
I
fingered
don't
your
break the
butthole.
law. Yeah, I don't break the law.
She obviously doesn't understand that.
Okay. So then you start talking about, Terry said, no tits without nipples would be pointless.
No, Terry did not say that. I said that. And that's not what I said. I said tits without nipples is pointless.
And I may have repeated it because it was that was just funny.
What does tits and nipples have to do with police corruption?
Not a fucking thing, Beth. It has nothing
Well,
to
I don't
do
know.
with police corruption.
If they're known as pigs, they have a lot of nipples.
Well, that's true. I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think that we were talking about pig's nipples. I
That's
think
true.
we were just
That's
talking
true.
about
The
regular
nip-
nipples,
yes.
you know, the humankind, I
And
assume.
why chickens
in Ironton, Ohio, while you've got 10,400 people depending on you.
Oh, 10,400 people depending on me. Did you hear that?
Hold on.
Beth made that claim. I did not.
Yes.
Beth made that claim. I did not claim to be your savior or protector, but apparently Beth is going to raise me to this level. Get ready.
To find the corruption, and you don't do shit. Excuse me, I'm a little pissed.
Well, just remember that, you know, when you start screaming at me and putting your finger in my face, that's the same horse shit Chili tried, and I don't like bullies too much. So just know that, Beth Riss. Know that.
So you want to see Beth Riss? The bitch is back.
There you go. She is a bitch. She admitted it, bitch.
Sometimes being a bitch is all you have to hold on to as a woman.
Well, you just fucking grab at with both hands and hold on forever,
Did you
bitch.
hear that? Her church goers, you know, all her church friends.
No, not yet.
Oh, well, they just did.
Oh.
Woman. Yes, Dolores Claiborne. Okay. Talking about the
She quotes a lot of books, don't she?
Yeah.
tits and the nipples. No police talk. Oh my
wasn't nothing to
gosh.
talk about, stupid. They were at the station.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
And then you said
Wow.
at 9:42, you said, and I could tell you what intersection where you were at, but I don't need to go into that much detail.
Well,
I
you
don't
ought
think
to.
you
Why
know
the
where
fuck
you
not?
are half the time.
Hold on.
I damn sure don't know where you
Then
are.
you said, I
Another
quote,
false allegation.
at least a nipple gives you a point of direction.
That
It
was
does.
again
It
something
does.
you said, wasn't it?
No, you did say
Did
that.
I?
Yes, that was what you kind
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it does. I mean, if you have a tit with no nipple, you have no real where to. It's just an empty blob of skin, no direct point of view.
No
But
direct
you know,
point, yeah.
if you see the point on the end, you're going to look there first. So you know, point of direction.
And then that was at 9:42, okay?
Okay.
Well, 1 minute later,
Okay.
you go by the Catholic church where there's a blue light, and then you say, damn blue church lights.
Actually, I had went past, seen it out of the corner of my eye, thought it was cop lights, and I went around the block, if you're watching the live, and when I come back around, I seen it was just the blue light on the side of the church, and I think my exact words were, God damn church lights, because I was disappointed. It wasn't what I thought, and I then went around the block thinking, I got excited thinking I'd seen cop lights and hadn't, so there you go.
So, wow, you're cussing a church light at the Catholic church here in Ironton.
I wasn't cussing the light. I wasn't cussing the light exactly, but okay.
You are...
See, she read that joke again. She likes that one. Yeah, look at that grin. She likes that fur joke.
saying the Lord's name in vain, probably 64 times during your video.
Well, goddamn, ain't that terrible?
Shame on you.
Shame on me, goddamn it.
And it's going to be hot down there. Believe me. It's
Oh, Jesus Christ, gonna be hot down there, she says. Beth has all the knowledge. Get ready.
going to be hot down there. You better
Gonna
get
be
right
hot.
with Jesus, honey. You
Yes,
better
you
get right
better.
with Jesus.
Yes,
Don't worry
you
about these
better.
22 people that are watching your little video.
I thought there wasn't nobody watching earlier. Beth, make up your mind. Is it nobody or is it 22 people?
on the Ironton Police. The only thing you mentioned last night about the police department was that you brought them donuts. That's it.
Wasn't the only thing I mentioned, but sure, I did bring them donuts. Actually, 4 dozen, 2 dozen to the day shift and 2 dozen to the night shift. I did that. Sure. YouTube, because of the generous donations of my people, they give me a little bit extra that month, and I decided to spend it on the police department and give them some donuts. I sure did.
The only thing you all said about the police department. So
No, we didn't. We said they were sitting on the lot many times.
She was mad because she's still not a police officer and she didn't get none of those donuts.
Oh, that's what it was. We didn't buy her any donuts.
Anyway,
No wonder she's
but you
mad.
went by there a couple times, and oh, they must be doing their jobs. But like I said before, why don't you just sit there? Expose
Well, because if they're inside the building stupid, how are either one of us going to know what they're doing? They're probably doing their fucking job, Beth. What do you want me to say?
them for not doing their jobs,
How do you know what they're doing inside the building?
Terry. Don't drive
Beth?
around
They're doing their paperwork.
vacant lots. How many times you go up to food fair?
As many times as I did, because it's my car and I'll drive wherever the hell I want. I'm a free American, Beth Wrist.
You know, nobody's
know.
up there.
I didn't say there was.
Nobody's up there at 9:43 shopping.
No shit. The stores are closed, stupid. Everybody knows that. You're not the only one that knows that. Wow. This poor woman, man.
Idiot.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Yes,
so
you are.
We've talked about, you talked about the nipple, and you all talked about women on their periods and tampons and
I don't even know what she's talking about there. I don't remember.
blood and all that.
I'm not sure.
Well, then
I'm not sure what she's talking about.
you start talking about somebody at 9:44.
I really would. I'd have to go back and watch it. I'm not sure what she's talking about. Like I said, we spread so much bullshit, can't remember it all. You know, it's for entertainment and off the cuff. It wasn't like a script we wrote down and shit.
Named Chuck and called him a fat kid. Then at 9:44 too.
Chuck and called him a fat kid. I'm not sure what she's talking about there either.
You start talking about something about the movie Goonies. Okay, once again I say, Terry, Ed, what does any kind of movie, any kind of song, any kind of sex, any kind of gay, transgender, any kind of label society puts on people, what's that got to do with police corruption, which is why you are out there?
Now, Ed, you want to answer that? What does all that have to do with police corruption, sir?
That has absolutely nothing to do with police corruption.
Are you kidding me?
No,
you mean
no.
we drove around for hours and had conversations that didn't involve police corruption?
But
are we allowed to do that?
Now she knows. She asked a question, so now she knows that had absolutely nothing to do with
right.
police corruption.
Well, she should know. We've said it.
And, I never said I was out there for police corruption. I was a ride along,
right.
To keep it entertaining.
Right. Because we don't have that much corruption to video, so the only way we're going to get content is getting in the car and having a good time.
That's right.
That's it. Oh, she loves to tell me what my job is, though.
Are you listening? Are
yes,
you listening to me?
Unfortunately.
You want to meet me publicly somewhere? Let's do it live.
Well, we tried that in real life. I'm afraid to meet you now, Beth. I really don't trust you. I don't trust you any further than I can throw you, and as big as you look, and I'm not trying to call you fat, I'm just saying if you look bigger than me, I don't think I could even pick you up, let alone throw you. So not much trust there.
You want to? You want to meet me publicly somewhere? Let's do it live. Anyway, let me get back.
I'll be honest with you, Beth. I don't want to meet you. I want absolutely nothing in this world to do with you for any fucking reason. And I don't care how much evidence you have now. I'm going to hold you personally responsible if you don't ever give that evidence to someone it needs to go to. That's your fault, stupid.
I hate to even hurt Della's feelings. I know she...
Well, then you better be goddamn careful doing it then. You better be real careful about, you better choose your next words very wisely. Don't you say nothing about Della. Why would you do that?
Yeah, why?
She's your girlfriend, not your wife. But anyway, I hate to...
She loves to say that like that means something. It sounds like
she's
she's
a girlfriend.
It sounds
not a wife.
She did. But I'm not talking about her. She's talking about me.
Got you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up.
She's the one that's talking about me. It seems like she's profiling me due to certain reasons.
I hurt her feelings because it's a shame you talk more about your first wife of 13 years than you do talk about your girlfriend Della of 14 years.
Not exactly true. I talk about them both depending on what comes up and what stories come to mind because I had two wives as part of my life. So
you talk about that. Oh my gosh.
I talk about everything, Beth. This video is not the only one that's ever been like this. Apparently you've not watched them all.
At 9:46, you said you were at the IPD parking lot. Ain't nobody in the cop cars though.
Nope.
Right, so we reported it and now you know.
Yep.
That's what you said. Well, if they're not in the cop cars, why aren't they in their cop cars?
Well, I don't know. I ain't the fucking chief.
Hold on.
We get tax dollars out here paying for these cops to drive around
just for a second. The reason is because we're trying to show police corruption, correct?
Here, I'm going to let you explain it to them. Let me step out of here. I'll be right back.
So, we're trying to show the police corruption. So when we go back around and say, look, the cars are still sitting there, guys. We know that they've been sitting at the police station the whole time. So, we're showing that either they're inside doing their paperwork or whatever. Beth, I don't know. You were a police officer. You know what they do in there. You as a police officer, Beth, why didn't you show any of this police corruption? But when we go by there, that's why we drive by there, to show that the cars have never moved. We don't have to sit there to show that they're not coming out. We don't need to talk about it 24/7 about police corruption. You're the only one claiming this with no evidence. We have to have evidence. I don't go out and spout off stuff that I don't know.
Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you make claims that you can't prove? All that is
I know, you
accusations.
can hurt a person's reputation that way.
Right. Well, she's trying to do that here. We'll get a little deeper here in a minute because she says some stuff here that is absolutely awful. I'll give her a minute.
Oh, my Lord.
She's just getting started talking about pointless nipples. Just give her a minute.
A whole shift to prevent crime, to look for crime. You can't find it if you're sitting at the station. Okay.
Right, but I'm not the police chief, am I, Beth Riss? Stupid. I don't work for the police. I don't work with the police. All I can do is video them when they're outside.
Okay. Oh, mercy.
Wow. Oh, mercy. I hope he has
then
some,
you were
because I
talking
won't.
about, at 9:47, you were talking about your girlfriend complaining about when you let the phone ring. And
Wasn't a complaint. It was actually a joke, and it was pretty funny.
then at 9:47, you started singing and laughing, and you started talking about hee-haw. Well, not many of you young folks will know what hee-haw is, but what the hell does hee-haw have anything to do with IPD?
Not a fucking thing, Beth. I'm surprised you would have to ask such a question. Look at the face on that. She is so angry.
Does not know what it has to do with
guess,
it?
man, she is
She's
simply
asking a lot of questions about that.
She is so angry that she cannot seem to understand what our conversation has to do with police corruption. Poor lady. It looks like she's about ready to bust a blood vein in her forehead there. I hope she don't have a heart attack.
No, an aneurysm.
An aneurysm too? Yeah, I just want her to be safe. Somebody needs to go check on her. She's not all right.
I got my temper under control now, because I've almost died from an aneurysm.
She's definitely not all right.
I've never had one, but I can feel it coming. That's a joke, Beth.
Terry Nip and Ed, you don't have no content. You know what?
Actually, we had about 4.5 hours worth of content, and you watched every fucking minute of it, just saying.
Why you don't have content? Because
why don't I have content?
You avoid it. You were told on the day that Debbie Newcomb Blevins was found on Storms Creek. You were told about that.
Yes, and I repeated that little bit to my chat without giving names and locations and certain details because I couldn't validate that it was true. And I wouldn't put stories out to give any false information. So there you go.
And and the family hadn't even known yet.
Yeah. And I absolutely did mention it. So there you go. I just hadn't made everything public.
Yes, that's hillbilly for known. Yeah.
Yeah,
no. I know. Yeah.
There you go.
The only thing you said when you went down by there that night was there was a no loitering sign. Why did?
Right.
Isn't that redundant?
Yeah, picnic, a shelter house with picnic tables under it that has a no loitering sign on it. I thought that was worthy of mention for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, entertainment.
We went down that way. We did not see any
content, Beth, so people know not to go down there and loiter.
Well, here it is. They were sending us down there is what it was to see the crime scene tank. But here's the problem. It's already been investigated. Obviously, there's no body there right now. And how the fuck is Ironton Auditor going to uncover police corruption by trying to do a fucking murder investigation? I don't think I'm qualified. Certified, definitely not. Not qualified. And I don't even consider myself a detective. Beth, you're the one with the X badge. Maybe you should get your ass out there and do a little detective work because you're not doing too good.
You talk about what happened. Why didn't you talk about it?
I did briefly. Yes. I did briefly, very briefly. I did.
Because you don't know how to investigate anything because you're not a police officer.
Right, which I just covered. Never expected to be a police officer, nor did I consider myself one. So why are you bitching at me because I didn't do anything then, stupid?
You might be a wannabe police officer.
No. Never wanted to be a police officer in my whole life, Beth, though. Thank you.
But you don't have the knowledge. I mean, you don't have the knowledge, honey.
Didn't claim that I did, but I'm pretty sure I could outdo you on any of those cop tests.
I'm sorry. Then at 9:50, you started talking about Opie Taylor. And you...
Actually, it was Ron Howard, but yeah, I used Opie Taylor because I couldn't remember his name.
You started talking about... I guess you were referring to Mayberry, the show. I love that show, don't you?
Yes,
but anyway, you were talking about Opie Taylor, and then you said that Jim Carrey directed that show.
I did not say that Jim Carrey directed that show, stupid. You need to go back and watch the video. What I said was Ron Howard directed the video, and he instructed his camera crew when he yelled cut not to cut the cameras to keep them on Jim. So, yeah, unfortunately, you're just...
Different movie.
I don't...
Because that was a show that...
Yeah, I don't know, Beth, if you're
she
just...
Can't keep up.
Well, I don't know if she's confused. or if she's just that stupid,
And
or
she
if
had it
she
all
thinks,
pointed out right there. She
I
could have read
know,
it.
right? I don't know if she's that stupid or if she thinks that I am. I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. I'm
I
really
don't know.
not
Let's
sure.
see. Let's see what she thinks.
No, honey, Jim Carrey didn't. Ron Howard did.
I'm aware of it, and we
Yes.
took care of it that night if you were actually paying attention, stupid.
Ron Howard did. And you said that at 9:50. You're talking about Opie Taylor. What's that got to do with police? Okay, let's move on,
Nothing,
shall we?
not a thing.
Okay.
We weren't trying to tie
Then-
police corruption with
Oh,
Opie Taylor.
mercy.
We never claimed anything about Jim
She must have read
Carrey.
that joke
She
again.
did. Let her laugh. She likes that shit. That's that fur joke.
I'll leave that one alone. That might get you. Okay, at 9.
That might get me.
That
Ooh, the one that was going to get me, you wouldn't tackle, huh? Woo!
51, you said the Lord's name in vain
Woo, doggy. She got such evidence here. This is awful.
again. And then at 9:52, you said fuck and motherfuckers. By 9:52, you had said those two terms 42 times.
Well, motherfucker. Can you believe that? That is terrible. I can't believe.
I know that is.
What does that have to do with police corruption? Motherfucker, man.
Easy, Pete.
And then at
What
9:53,
has that
what
got
do you
to
start
do?
talking about? Are you at the police department? Are you watching them? No. Let's talk about possum stew. What the fuck are you talking about? Possum stew?
Whatever the fuck I want to talk about.
I talked about the possum.
I know.
stew.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
She's going to attribute a lot of the things you said to me because she obviously isn't following very well.
And the
Who has
reason why
no-
I mentioned it is because I want to try it. I've heard that it's good.
Oh well, I've never heard. Well, I guess I have heard
Yeah.
people say it. I've
Some
never
people
wanted
take them
to
as
try.
bottom feeders, but they can't get rabies.
Can't be any worse than a catfish. They're bottom feeders, and I like catfish.
Yes.
I guess.
Nothing to do with IPD.
You're
Okay.
right. Nothing to do with IPD.
Then at 9:54, you ran a red light and joked about it.
No, actually, it was yellow. It was yellow.
Yeah, it turned red as I went
Yes,
under it.
and
I
I-
didn't. Yeah. So she's
I was
she's reaching.
jokingly saying that no, it was yellow.
She's reaching, but see, here's the thing: there's not a single driver out there our age and older that has driven since they were 16 that hasn't occasionally run a stop sign or a stoplight. It's happened to everybody, so it's not like it's like a big fucking deal. But while she's asking, what does all this have to do with police corruption? I guess my question is what do all her words so far have to do with police corruption? She hasn't bothered to tell us who the rape victim was or who the officer that was accused of. She hasn't bothered to tell us who supposedly killed the girl at Storms Creek. She hasn't told us anything. All she's doing is bitching at me like she's my mommy.
Well, let's hear
You
what
knew
else
the
she's got.
cops wasn't going to be anywhere, so you thought you'd run a red light. And there you're out there violating the law. And then you bring up Sam Cramlett and you make fun of him. Of course,
You are right. I almost take every
Yes.
chance I can take to make fun of Sammy, because he was a fuck up and improved. And through the video that I did of him, Beth, since you want to talk about I didn't expose any corruption, I exposed it at the court level. Unfortunately for you, it does not have anything to do with IPD corruption, though, so we'll go on and we won't talk about that. If you want to know, go watch the other channel. You'll see it. You'll get educated, Beth.
I have too. All due respect to them. I don't have anything personal against Sam. It's
Well, neither do I.
No.
Only the fact that he got off on the drinking and driving, and I think that was a Putz thing.
Hey,
to
but
do.
I would have took that deal also. If I was in
Oh,
there
yeah,
and the judge
yeah.
would have gave me that deal,
Probably, yeah. Why not?
I would have taken it also. It's
Obviously.
not his.
I said that I believe I said that during the video. He
Yes.
took what he could get, but that doesn't make it good on him.
No.
just, using abuse of a judge or your authority to get out
Says someone whose uncle used to be a judge. Oops.
of something, out of a DUI that two other mayors took with holding their heads up high and went through what they had to go through and didn't try to hide it. But this man did. But anyway, you give him a hard time for not using a turn signal, or and then you run.
No, I gave him a hard time for drinking and driving, running stop signs, not using a turn signal, and swerving and being actually arrested for DUI and then getting over with a $25 turn signal violation, Beth. That's what I make fun of him for. So let's get that straight.
Red light. Well, think about
I
that.
didn't run a red light. It was
No, did
actually
not run a red
yellow.
light.
So you can go back and watch the video and
Yeah, go
decide
back and
for
watch.
yourself. Yeah. And if you think I did run the red light, call IPD and turn in
And,
that,
yeah, turn in that
clip of the
video,
video.
yeah.
And if they decide to give me
They'll
a
send me a
ticket,
ticket.
yeah, if they decide to give me a ticket, you'll see me pay it. Problem solved.
Okay, so then you start talking about that banks don't have any cash.
Wonder why I would have said that. This has to be interesting.
Well, how many banks does the city of Ironton have?
Way too fucking many, Beth. The city of Ironton has a hell of a lot
Now-
more banks than we have any money. That's a fact.
Now, wait a minute. Is she insinuating on robbing a bank? Because she knows how many banks are in Ironton.
Well, I don't know. We're going to find out.
Okay,
Let's
right,
hear
let's
what she says here.
Harry, think about it, and I'll give you a minute. How many banks does the city of Ironton have?
What does that have to do with how much cash each one of them contains?
What does
Other
that
than
have to
nothing.
do with Ironton corruption?
Right. What does this have to do with police corruption, Beth?
Come on.
And how many banks have money, have cash in them?
All the banks should have plenty of cash in them, but I found out that they don't. I talked about that in the live video.
Yes.
You think Ironton's got crypto and bitcoins and all that crap?
Are you dumb enough? Are you actually dumb enough, Beth Riss, that you think Ironton City is the one who funds the banks? That the banks wouldn't have any money because Ironton's broke? Are you actually insinuating that? What's in that cup? Somebody smell that cup. There's something in that. There's something in that cup.
Oh, you
something
shouldn't
ain't right.
insinuate that.
There's
we don't know that.
There's something in that cup. She's drinking something, so
That's
there's something
Mama's
in that
sweet
cup.
tea.
I didn't
That might be
insinuate what it
Mama's
was.
sweet
I
tea.
just said somebody smelled it.
That's
That's all I
true.
said.
I
It's not
gotcha.
an insinuation.
Okay. Gotcha.
Look how much she's having fun drinking it. Watch her go. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Look like chill
Yeah,
out.
maybe they do. Maybe they do. Okay.
Good iced tea, I guzzle.
So then you
Hey guys, you all type in the chat just for shits and giggles. What do y'all think was in the cup? Y'all let me know.
said that banks don't have the cash. They want to make it hard for everyone to get cash out of their bank. Well, honey, that's their obligation when you make a bank account.
Right, so I don't have that bank account. I don't lock my money up in there. It wasn't actually my money I was talking about, Beth. It was somebody completely different.
I can go into that, but I don't want to make you look even more stupid than you do now.
Oh, wow. She
Actually-
don't want to make me
actually,
look any more stupid than she's making me look.
I do know of an incident when somebody went into the bank with a check and the teller said, let me go see if we have enough money to cash this
That was
check.
what I was talking about that night.
I know this for a fact also. I know the person.
I actually took your brother in to get a
Yes.
check cash. That's how I did. She
Yep.
had to go check to make sure they had enough cash to cash his check. That's what I was saying. Obviously, the banks don't have any cash.
Yep.
So it's, but she's equating it to, well, why would they? Ironton ain't. Well, Ironton's not the one that funds the bank, stupid.
Yeah.
That's not how that works, but she obviously doesn't know that.
Yeah, if I've got money in the bank, it should stay in there.
Right. She's like, well, that's the breaks when you make a bank account. So basically, Beth is in favor of the banks doing what they want to with your money and limiting your access to it because you agreed to have an account there. So
True.
maybe you should keep it under your mattress, according to Beth.
At 9:57, well,
At 9:57.
that's when you all started talking about.
There's that fur joke again. She likes that one.
Oh gosh,
Oh goddamn, that was funny, wasn't it, Beth? Even you have to laugh.
that's when you and Ed started to try to talk about adolescence. Well, you didn't know even how to pronounce it, honey.
What the fuck is she talking about? I didn't know how to pronounce adolescence.
I know she's talking about me. I was trying to say adolescent, but my teeth kept falling out. Beth, I have false teeth, honey. So when they keep falling out and I can't say the word, you see, I laughed. I laughed because I knew it. But it was a joke. My teeth.
Man,
So now you know.
she's trying to do everything she can to make me seem stupid. And half of the stuff I didn't even say. This is getting better and
You
better.
didn't know how to pronounce it. So when you're
Well, let me show you that I do, Beth. Adolescent.
trying to find, if you can show me that proof of your DD 214,
Well, I'll tell you what, Beth, since you're so good at public records, it's right down there at the courthouse. You walk into either the veterans or the recorder's office and ask them to see it, and that's for anybody out there. You are free to walk into the Lawrence County Courthouse and ask to see a copy of my DD 214, and they will present it because it's public record, Beth.
you claim you were a vet in the Army.
No, I don't. I don't claim that I am a vet from the Army. That is an absolute fact.
That is an absolute truth.
Absolute fact. Unfortunately for you, Beth.
I would like to also see that GED or that diploma.
Well, I'd like to see the proof that a 16-year-old was raped by a current police officer and somebody killed a woman in Storms Creek.
Yes.
That's what I would like to see, Beth. That's
Yeah.
what I would like to see.
I want to see that corruption.
Yeah, you've been hollering about it for fucking years. Where is it?
So
Sweetheart.
anyway, let's get back to the police.
Yes, please do,
Yes.
sweetheart.
Okay, so at 9:55, what do? Are you at the police department waiting for the police to come out
No.
still since 7? Okay, no, you're not.
Were they still there? Why the hell do I need to sit and wait on them to come out?
I
You
done
start
explained all
talking
that,
about
yeah.
Bloody Panda.
Yes, because Bloody Panda's an EMT and he's a real fucking hero, so you be very careful what you start talking about people in my chat about, because I happen to know him personally, Beth. Do you?
Oh my goodness. Oh, then you started talking about the lawyer, West Virginia civil rights lawyer. Or maybe you were referring to Bloody Panda, or maybe that was somebody's name on your, that you were reading on your chat.
Actually, that is another YouTube channel I was talking about and has nothing to do with Bloody Panda, stupid. That's completely two different people.
I'm not sure about that, but
Obviously.
anyway, still don't have anything to do with the police department or
You're right.
your self-proclaimed job to find out about the police department.
Wait a minute. I never self-proclaimed it as a job. So it's not a job. If it were a job, you know, this is just a test. If it were a real job, it would have came with raises and promotions and shit. But I don't get any of that. So it's not a job. It's just something that I volunteered to do. And remember, you said earlier it was your town. So why don't you take the responsibility? And then you don't have to bitch at me about what I do or don't do.
Yeah, you can drive up and down the roads where they're at, or you can sit down there at the police department.
Yeah, you know, yeah, why not?
We'll honk and
You know
go by and say hello to you.
Well, you know what the funny thing is? The only thing I've ever made a call out for is for people to come out and join me. If she come out and help me do this, we
Yes.
could cover more places. But she don't want to try that. She wants to sit in her basement and cry because she feels offended.
Instead of taking them donuts. Anyway,
She's just jealous I didn't bring her any donuts.
so then at
Oh, wait, wait,
9:57,
wait,
okay, you've been into this for how long now?
About a year and a half, maybe a little over. About a year and a half, I think, somewhere a little over, something like that.
You say, and I quote, "Since we haven't got a cop on video for a long day's time, we should say hello."
Something tells me that's not word for word quote there.
Well, that was 9:57. You started talking at 7.
Right.
Okay, at
So that was, what, 3 hours later?
9:57,
Nonstop.
then you start talking about lap dances at Uncle Artie's.
Yes, Uncle Artie gives a great lap dance. If you need a lap dance, call Uncle Artie. He's really good at it.
Okay, Uncle Artie, I don't know who you are, honey, and I have no beef with you, but you feel free to take a jab at me. I'm right here.
There you go,
Okay,
Uncle
so
Artie. Give it to her.
you start talking about,
Yep, she just opened up the door, Uncle
Yep,
Artie. If
she
you
said
want
you
to
could
take
do
a
it.
jab, sir, are you still out there, by the way? If you're still out there in the chat, let me know, sir.
lap dances. Terry and Ed. Terry, I think you called yourself the Great Ironton Auditor.
Probably more than once. I've said
Yes.
things like the Great
Yes.
Ironton Auditor even has to take Terry stops and drink coffee and like has a life outside of YouTube and shit because, you know, yeah, I always make that in jest.
Self-proclaimed Great Ironton Auditor.
You thinking she's in love with me? Claiborne County says she's in love with you, Ironton. I believe she is. I believe she is. Poor little lady.
Okay.
You're laughing at that joke again, Ed. She liked that fur one, man.
Anyway, see, lap dances. Well, Terry, Ed, what does lap dances, what does nipples, what does sex, what does any of this stupid shit you're talking about have to do with police corruption?
Not a single thing, Beth, as we've said all night. None of that
None
other
of it.
stuff that we talk about has to do with police corruption. Apparently, you're the only one with any information or proof you keep saying, but you won't show anybody, including me. So, you know, how do we believe you?
The city of Ironton. 0. Nothing. You're an idiot.
And you're a fucking genius, and you're proving it. Thank you.
Hey, you see how she keeps poking her head?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a jab at her here, you know, because there
Okay.
was only one other person in town that I knew went around poking their head.
The 50-cent lady. I remember her. Yes. Are they related, you think, or something? Is that a nervous
know.
tick? Or
I don't know.
what do they call that? Tourette's?
Tourette's, yes.
And I'm not trying to make fun of the people that have it because I know a few people like Jeebus,
Yes.
Chris, he's got Tourette's. You know, so a few people are affected by it. So, I wonder if that's like a nervous tick. She keeps poking herself in the head, screaming idiot. Is that like Tourette's?
Maybe.
Okay.
We'll get
Let's
that checked
move
into
on.
that.
So then at 9:59, 2 minutes later after talking about lap dances, I think you took a whole 2 minutes for that. That must have been special for you.
It probably was. It was Uncle Artie's lap dances. Let's not forget. Those are special above any others, Beth.
Above any other.
Above any others.
Bet you guys ejaculated on that one. Oh, that's right. You couldn't pronounce ejaculation, so you said ejaculation. Probably something you do every day, you just can't pronounce it.
It seemed like I did pretty well. You know what the fuck I was talking about, didn't you? Wow, you ain't too
And that's
bright, are
perfectly
you?
fine. You don't
Not the brightest bulb in the pack whatsoever here.
have to be able to ejaculate. You don't have to know how to pronounce it. You can do it yourself.
You are correct. It can be done manually. I will agree. Anybody has that option.
Well, I'm sure you do because I'm not going to go there. So anyway,
You already went there. You already went there, just so you know.
9:59, you said that people get so excited for your videos, they put you up on their big screen.
Yes, they do, actually. I've actually been in homes where I've seen myself on their big screen. And I never said that I was so important. If I did, it's probably a big joke.
Yes,
and I was alluding to the fact that
yes.
some people like see me as a TV star, even though I'm none of that, because they have me on the TV. So
Yes.
to them, she don't get
not
it.
to everybody.
Obviously, nobody's putting her on their big screen,
Yeah.
just saying.
And watch you.
They do.
Okay. Maybe they do. Maybe
That's because they do. A lot of people watch YouTube on their big screen. Beth, it's not just me, Goober.
they do. I sure don't. So then you start, right after you say that, you start talking about a prostate exam. Okay? It's okay to get a hard-on, Ed. Okay? What is a prostate exam and a hard-on got to do with the Ironton Police Department and the corruption and the rape victims and the...
It has absolutely nothing to do with them unless Ironton Police Department are the ones massaging the prostate, thereby directly affecting.
Now, see, she took it completely out of context.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Everything she said, she stated.
It was a joke about getting a prostate
Right.
exam. And the guy comes in, he goes, "All right, Chris, remember this is your first prostate exam. It's okay to get a hard on." And I said, "Now, wait a minute, my name's Ed." He said, "Yes, my name is Chris."
Right. It was okay for him to get. Yeah,
yes, it was okay for him to get a hard on while he took my prostate.
But what does that have to do with police corruption, Ed?
Absolutely nothing. I never mentioned it.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
abuse of what does any of this stupid shit you're talking about have anything to do with what you say you are?
What does any of this stupid shit that you've been mouthing about all night have to do with anything that you say I should be mouthing about their mouth? Just look at that mouth. Woo, that's ugly.
Well,
Or try to do.
Ooh, that was a bad pose. Sorry about that, Beth. I didn't mean to
Then
catch
you start
there.
at 9:59 again. You start talking about ex-wife's father's prostate exam, and then
Yes.
that's when you start talking about a
You know why, Beth? Because most of the people on my channel are my age and older, and 3/4 of them are men. So they are actually experiencing these problems, and I figure the more we can laugh about getting older and the things that come with it, the better we can feel. It's called entertainment, Beth. I'm sorry that you don't understand humor.
Beth,
ejaculation.
I am sorry you don't have a prostate to have exams so you can ejaculate.
All right,
Sorry, I
here
didn't
we
mean
go.
to take that jab at you, Beth.
But you called it ejaculation. Maybe you was joking. If you were joking, I'm sorry. You can call me out on that when you bring out my everything from my date of birth, like you said last night.
Oh, don't worry. I don't have to do any of that to call you out. You gave me all the content I ever needed with your stupidity. We're watching it right now.
To present time, honey. If you can find something I ain't told on myself, good luck. But if you can't even find your way home, you better get some friends, honey. You better find some friends.
Obviously, I've had a problem getting
Is that a
home or
threat?
something. Of course, it's a
That you
threat.
better
She's
have
made
friends
several.
with
Yeah,
you,
she's
you know.
made several. Just saying. I'm sure we could finagle that out of context like she does and make
Yeah.
it a threat somehow.
Oh mercy. Okay.
I could be missed each three.
Oh, here's where you quote yourself.
Here's where I quote myself. Okay, this should be good. Oops, I screwed it up. Oh,
You start
shit,
talking
I screwed it up and hit the wrong button.
and you
Where did we
can
go?
you just
Where did we get to?
mercy. You off into the river.
I don't know where
And
we
then
were at.
that's when you start talking about ejaculation, but you
There we
call
go.
it ejaculation on text that Chili and Rights On have.
Oh yeah, she's talking about the text that I sent her that I showed you all that Chili and Rights on have. So I want to say one more time that the most credible news source in Ironton is Beth Rist, evidently, according to Beth, the one anybody who actually knows anything about corruption trusts. And the people that she trusts are Chili and Rights on. I just want you all to know that. That's where she sends everything.
And we'll be doing a whole new group session on that one. So bring all your girlfriends and from you know where, from out of town.
What are you talking about?
Bring all you got, honey.
What are you talking about, Beth? No one knows but you.
Bring all you got.
Don't wink at me. I don't like it.
So then at 10:03, now you've been on the air for 3 hours and 3 minutes. Okay, at 10:03, are you at the police department lot still waiting for those cop cars to come out?
Probably not, because I think we've already established there's no point in sitting filming an empty fucking lot. We drove past there and told them there's nothing going on.
And saying, man, why are they sitting in there and not patrolling the streets? No.
Oh, I don't need to say that, Beth. What I do is I show you what's going on in Ironton, and it's up to you, the citizens. You, ma'am, are a citizen there. I am not.
And that way we don't make no assumptions.
Yeah, see,
you get your own ideals on what you see.
There you go.
Not
that's how it's supposed to work.
my point of view, my opinion. I can't do that.
If you need me to tell you what to think, Beth, you're worse off than I think you are, and I think you're pretty bad.
But she's
you
still
just go on.
got that police mentality, you know. That,
apparently. That jackboot thug type, the Nazi type, the actual tyrant type cop attitude, how she profiles and says things that ain't true and twists words and take shit out of context just to try to use against you.
And rough you up.
Yeah. Absolutely fucking mentally unstable she is. Yes. She's proving it.
And start driving down these lonely roads where nobody travels. And
the lonely roads that nobody travels is usually 3rd Street and 4th Street. It's two of the most traveled streets in Ironton, except for maybe 9th Street, you know. So there you go. And I traveled all of those.
Yeah.
You start talking about pantyhose.
Probably.
And
probably.
You said pantyhose makes a hell of a noise when she starts screaming.
Actually, I didn't say that. Ed did, but I thought it was funny.
Are you a pedophile?
Excuse me?
And you need to go back and look at that.
Are you a pedophile?
Excuse me?
Are you a sex offender?
Excuse me?
I'm asking you.
Well, good, because I'm going to stop it right here, and I'm going to get serious again one more time and answer that, Beth. Obviously, I'm not a fucking pedophile. Obviously, I'm not a sex offender. And how dare you say something like that? Exactly who the fuck do you think you are, ma'am? Do you not understand how accusations like that can affect somebody?
I understand.
Do you not understand? You better understand, Beth. You better recognize what you're saying right now, because anybody out there can go online and they can check to see if I'm a sex offender, so immediately they'll know I'm not. Plus, when I rode with the police department doing my ride-alongs, they did background checks. So, yeah, now we have a big problem, Beth. You're making accusations there that are way slanderous.
What I was referring to was if you're stranded on the side of the road and your belt breaks, you say you can use a pantyhose.
Yeah, I remember talking something
and
about
I said it makes a hell of a noise when it squeals.
Right. Well, you know, that ain't got nothing to do with me being a pedophile, though, and she's just trying to misconstrue shit.
Or she was accusing me because I was the one that said it.
Yeah, well, you know, she's just trying to throw stuff out there, and I'm just going to, you know.
I know, and that's terrible.
So out of all this, guys, that was the thing that pissed me off right there is this you guys.
Yes, that is slander 100%. But now, hold on, she goes on here. Let's listen.
Yes.
I'm asking you. Oh, I'll find out. But I'm asking.
Good. I hope you find out.
She's just asking.
I'm not going to say something that I'm not sure of.
But you already have.
Unlike you. But anyway.
Unlike me, what did I say that I wasn't sure of? Where's the receipts? I brought mine.
What does your quote, pantyhose makes a hell of a noise when she starts screaming, ha 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 ha. Ed starts laughing. You think that's funny?
Yes, actually, at the moment I did think it was funny. He did too. That's why we laughed, and pretty much the rest of the chat, except for you being the professional victim. Everybody else thought it was funny.
Talking about women derogatory like that?
Talking about women derogatory? No, only in jest, in entertainment, and being an old married man. Both of us, but both of us can talk like old married men because we have women.
Boy, I wonder how you treat your girlfriend Della. By her.
Oh, she wonders, hey, Della, take your headphones out. She ain't listening to me, guys. Hold on just a second. Beth just asked how I treated my girlfriend Della. So rather than asking Beth how I treat her, why don't I just ask you? Am I mean to you? Do I beat you? Do I do anything abusive to you?
No, you don't do anything abusive. You don't hit me.
Uh-oh, Beth, did you hear that? Yeah, there's none of that going on here. So of course, I'm sure Beth will just say, of course she won't answer because he's sitting there. She's afraid of him.
No, and that's not the reason why I'm saying that. I'm saying that's because that's the truth.
Well, there you go. Uncle Artie says I ought to sue her for defamation. Fundraiser for lawsuit.
Yeah, after you, Beth.
You're an updated warfare, little motherfucker.
Did you hear that, by the way? Della said F you, Beth, just so you heard that. That was from Della.
Yeah,
she says fuck you, Beth.
She called him a little motherfucker, said he need to buy you a proper washing machine.
It's 2023.
I do need a washing machine.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have an automatic
You've
one.
got one coming.
But we got one on the way, but we have a ringer washer for now, and Beth is just profiling and trying to make fun of people because they're poor, I guess.
Yes.
I don't, obviously I'm not making...
She has all this money. She's not
she
rich
must.
either, guys. She's not.
Who, Beth?
Yes, I know Beth.
Well, I know she's not rich because all of her lawsuit money wasn't really that much, so she probably blew it pretty quick, like putting in a pool and shit, so she's probably penniless.
I used to really like Beth until she made this video and said all these derogatory things about me and you.
I didn't have that big of a problem with Beth till the other day. I've never been nothing but respectful to Beth. I stood out on the sidewalk in Ironton during a domestic violence rally that about 4 or 5 women showed up for it. I was the only man out there, but I stood with them and held a sign the whole time they were there. I can't believe that she come out and tried this stuff. This is so crazy. She's out of her mind, man. She's unstable.
Okay, so at 10:04, you were talking about air conditioning. You didn't have air conditioning, or you did, or something.
No, we didn't. We didn't have air conditioning. That's why we were sitting there at the police station.
That's why we needed the pantyhose to turn the compressor, because we didn't have a belt.
So she can squeal for us.
It's circular, Beth. You wouldn't understand a circle, but it's where you take a line and make it around in a big circle, and it comes back to itself.
Still no talk about the police. 10:05. Oh, mercy. You said the Lord's name in vain several more times.
Oh, my God. I probably fucking did. Yeah, I probably did. Damn me. What's that got to do with police corruption?
Then at 10:06, you were in the alley at IPD. You turned left out of the parking lot, and you passed the Ronay. And
so I did go by the police department.
Then you said, Della, when you were passing the Ronay, you said Della knows what Della wants to know. And
okay,
maybe
that's probably about the same as everybody out there. They know what they want to know, right? I don't think Beth knows half of what she wants to know. She don't seem to know much. She's lying. She's a big fat liar. She's lying. I shouldn't say big fat. I didn't mean it that way. I mean she tells big fat lies. That's what I'm trying to say. She's a dirty shitbag liar. Is what she is. She was fired for that, being a dirty shitbag liar. Now she's being a dirty shitbag liar, and it just makes me wonder if she's always been, since like the beginning of what I know of her. She was fired for being a dirty shitbag liar, and now she's being a dirty shitbag liar outright. And I'm just wondering if the whole time she hasn't just been a dirty shitbag liar. It seems to fit.
Maybe you said something about her. She was home eating fried chicken or chicken.
Actually, grilled chicken. She was going to fix it on the grill, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And maybe when you got home, your girlfriend Della might let you lick her fingers.
She might let me lick her fingers.
A lot more than that.
She might. You never know.
Izzy's girlfriend, Beth.
Right. You start at the fingers. You never know what might happen. Sometimes when you're as old as I am, brace yourself is as good as you get for foreplay, man. I'm just saying.
What's that got to do with IPD out in...
Not a fucking thing, Beth. Not licking my wife's fingers has nothing to do with IPD. I think you already know that. I'm not sure why you would have to ask that question.
Pedro licking some girlfriend's fingers that don't have still has a ringer washer. I feel sorry for you, honey. You need to get out of that relationship, if that's what he calls it, because you're getting abused probably.
Oh, did you hear that? You're getting abused probably. So I'm a pedophile, a sex offender.
Defamation lawsuit right there.
Yeah. I'm a pedophile, a sex offender, and now I'm a woman beater.
Trying to.
She's doing it.
Ruin your reputation. Yeah, that's defamation.
Oh my God.
Definition.
Like Queen says, oh my God, make it make sense, right? None of this makes any sense. She's just stretching here.
If he won't get you a washer to wash your clothes, honey.
She has a washer to wash clothes, Beth.
Yes.
We already established that.
I'm not making fun of anybody that don't have a washer.
It sure sounds like it. It
I
sure
know.
sounds like it.
Well, I don't
But,
know. She has one. My grandmother had a wringer washer.
Well, I don't understand why having a wringer washer is looked down upon by Beth. I thought that, as long as I was in clean clothes, it was a good
Yes,
thing.
it was a good
That's what
thing,
I thought.
yes.
It was a washer and it done its job and we needed it.
Right. It was given to me by my aunt at a time when we didn't have a washer. So, I love my aunt. I don't care much for you, Beth.
if you got money to drive around town and absolutely produce no evidence of corruption,
Well, first of all, I don't really have the money to drive around town. I spend that, and it's to my detriment. It doesn't cost you anything.
Nope.
in the
not
Ironton
bad.
Police Department, when that's your self-proclaimed job, I feel bad for you, Terry. I really do.
What does what I buy Della have to do with police corruption, Beth?
Okay, so then at 10:07, now this might be one of your friends. It kind of sounds like it might be. You start talking something about dusty balls, and that's probably one of your friends.
Actually, I think that was the dirty balls, the Amish joke about picking up the dirty
the
potatoes,
big
and
potatoes,
yeah, it wasn't about dusty. It was about dirty balls, Beth. But you're close. You're close. I'll
And
give
then
you
at
that.
10:08, you said probably go in early tonight.
Right. It was Monday. It's not a normal weekend, and there ain't going to be shit happening. Obviously, they've been at the goddamn police station for 3 or 4 hours. Beth, rest. Oh my God. She's not very logical. She doesn't think very straight.
Yeah.
No linear
Let's see
thinking.
what else she has to say here.
I got
think
shit
she's
to
got a lot
do.
more to say, it looks like.
Looks like it.
And then you said it's going to be a slow night out here. And then at 10:09, you started talking about hoochie coochie.
No, I started talking about hoochie
Right.
coochie.
It was another song singing
Yes,
about
it's
the
another
Alan
song.
Jackson, I believe. Hoochie
Yes.
Coochie. Yeah.
And Ed started talking about the rubber on asphalt.
The rubber on the asphalt.
Well,
it was
It's
a joke.
in the song.
Yes.
It's in the song.
It's they laid rubber on the asphalt.
Right.
They laid
You were talking about
Yes, I was
burning.
talking-
We
Yes.
mentioned burning, and anyway, yeah, I remember. It was just being silly. She's silly.
we both can see that metaphor. Oh, well, that's right. You might not know what a metaphor is.
Tell me what it is.
Yeah, why don't you enlighten us,
Enlighten
queen of
us.
all fucking knowledge, Beth Riz? Please enlighten us to what a metaphor is. I bet she don't even tell us.
Let's see.
Google that, honey.
Oh, we
You
can
gotta
Google that.
it. Yes,
Yeah.
you don't know.
Yeah, Google. Well, she probably does know, but she's already forgot because she don't have the page open. So,
G
I don't know what was in that cup, but it seems to be erasing memory
O O
or killing brain cells.
O G L E.
Hey, and that's for all you dumbasses out there that don't know how to spell Google. Thank God for Beth Rist. It's Google. Thank you, Beth. Everybody
Thank you, Beth.
yes,
Thank
everybody's smarter thanks to you.
Anyway, so then it's by 10:10. Oh mercy.
Oh, there's that joke again. She likes that fur joke, man. I'm telling you, every time she sees it, she's got to laugh.
Talking about somebody without a headlight.
Oh my God. I was
I
talking about
mentioned that
somebody
a
without
bunch
a
of times
headlight.
that night
I
because
know,
I caught
right?
the diddle. Yes, that's
Right.
But see, the law would
Then
have a reason to pull them over.
10:11, you made this huge comment
Who was it?
that Ironton may just break off into the river.
Did I say that it may, or that I'd like to see it, or something like that? Probably, because I've said that before.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll just break it off and let it float down the river to the Mississippi. I've said that in jest, but Beth can't take a joke,
No, she can't. No.
obviously.
Wow.
Man, she's got a hell of an ego, don't she? Too bad she ain't got the brains to back it.
Yep.
There you go for $2. Uncle Artie said she she had leaded paint stripper in that cup. She might. She might.
Ironton.
Talking about going to Granny's, she might have her short-term memory a little screwed about right now. Just saying.
Yes.
Just might break off into the river. Wow.
Wow.
I missed that on the news. Oh, but
Well, that's because they didn't play it on the news, dumbass.
you did too, didn't you?
Right, you heard
Didn't
it
you,
here
Terry?
first.
Because you told last night on your video that you didn't have access to Wi-Fi.
No, I never said that at all in my video. I never said that. What I did say was that I did not have cable or satellite TV, that I had no television source of any kind. That's what I said. Unfortunately, again, you're not really listening, Beth. You're not using those two ears. You're too busy using that big pie hole in the front of your face instead of the two holes on the sides of your head that are meant to hear what you're actually talking about.
We got Roku.
You didn't have.
Yeah, we have Roku, but Beth's too stupid to know what Roku is, so I'm not going through
Get
that.
the regular channels on there too.
Yeah, she does look like she's wearing Chili glasses, don't she, Orange Cone? She's already got her head up his ass. Remember, that's who she sent the information to, was Chili and Rights On.
Have access to cable or TV.
Right, I don't. It's not that I don't have access. I don't pay for it, Beth, is what it is.
And you didn't know who was running for city council.
All right, guys, let me take this time to explain a quick thing here. I don't know who is running for city council. I do not know all of the people who are running for the mayor position, and even if I knew their names, I still wouldn't know anything about them. So that's why I don't talk about the election, is because I don't want to muddy the waters with my opinion, because I can't have one. I don't know any of these people. So, Beth, if it is the Ironton citizens' responsibility to elect who they elect, then why are you getting on to me? I don't need to study everything about the city council members. I don't even have a vote. I don't live there. I just did you a favor to show you that the Ironton cops were doing absolutely nothing that night. You should thank me instead of being a moron.
The only people
You're welcome, Beth. You're welcome.
you knew who was running for mayor was Chris Perry and Sam Cramlett.
You're right. Those are the only two names that I knew.
And, you know, if you don't got access to the news, how do you know what the fuck's going on?
I don't, and I don't claim to, and I think everybody on my channel knows that. I don't know a lot until they tell me. I'm not trying to keep up with all the news of Ironton, Beth. Why don't you do that? It seems like you do it. I don't know why you don't have a good channel with some really good content instead of the shit you're pouring out.
Yeah.
Well, of course, you can go to the left or to the right and watch what channels you want to find out what information you want to believe.
You're damn right. I could do that, or I could just go in search of the truth and choose to believe that.
Do you know what left and right is, Terry?
Unfortunately, Beth, I do. And you are so
not
far
your
left.
military, didn't
You are so far left of right, you don't even know where the hell center is anymore, sweetheart.
Didn't they teach you left and right in the military?
Actually, I learned that when I was a little kid, believe it or not. I didn't even have to wait that long.
Didn't have to
but,
wait
you know,
that long. I know some people had to. You know, my mother was one. She was.
Well, you know, Beth thinks she's mommy, so you know she don't know a whole lot.
Is that Democrat and Republican?
Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be, depending on who you're talking about, left and right. Sure.
Where's Pedro? Where's Pedro?
What does that have to do with left and right, or Republican or Democrat?
That's 9 miles north of Ironton.
Yep, right about 8 miles, 9 miles,
yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Well, where I live in Pedro is actually about 8 or 9 miles outside of Ironton. Pedro's bigger than that, and it goes further, but you know. So already there's a 16-mile round trip into town and back every time I go, not counting the miles I drive. So
I'm gonna get me one of those shirts. Remember that movie? I'm surprised you didn't talk about that movie. Talk about every other
what movie, Beth?
Napoleon Dynamite.
movie last night.
What movie, Beth?
Okay.
So she mentions a movie but doesn't mention it.
so
She's
I
surprised, yeah.
So then at 10, 11,
I guess we'll never know because we didn't mention it.
start talking again about.
Oh God, we started talking again.
You asked Ed if at 10, 12 if you were coming and going. You said, "Am I coming or going?"
That was funny shit. You should have been there.
I don't know what that was directed towards. I don't know what you guys were doing.
Well, if you'd have been watching the video, you'd have had every clue in the world as to what was going on. The context was there, Beth.
And they were talking about somebody clipping their nails, and then Ed said, "If you massage your prostate, I know a friend." Well, Ed, what did you just admit?
He admitted that he had a friend if you need your prostate
Oh,
massage.
sorry, Beth. I can't call my friend for you. You don't have a prostate, honey.
Right. See, that's funny shit, and she knows it. It's hard for her to lie because it makes her laugh
Yeah.
out.
All she says, she's thinking about that joke again.
Right. Here's Epiphanies. Epiphanies, thank you so very much for $20. Says, to help ease the pain of dealing with mentally unstable fidiots. Like, Beth, I assume a fidiot is a fucking idiot. I don't know. I'm just assuming that's a fucking idiot. Beth, apparently some people out there think you're a fucking idiot.
If you massage your prostate, you know a friend.
Right, right. And no, not
Right.
if you do. If you want it massaged, he said that he knew a friend. He was trying to help some people out that think they might need it, is all. Thanks, Ed, for the service of letting us know there is a service out there to get that
Yes.
done if we would need it. I don't know why Beth doesn't find that educational.
I bet you do, honey.
He does. He
Well,
admitted it.
men do, women don't, because like I say, they don't have prostates.
Well, I don't know. She's definitely got some kind of a tight sphincter right around the bottom of her brainstem. It's not getting all the blood it should or something. She's not thinking right. There's something going on there. It may not be a prostate proper, but it's something. Some kind of sphincter.
Stay with me. I'm not done.
Yeah, stay with her. She's still got a lot left in that cup.
So at 10:15,
10:15.
uh,
10:15.
no, let's go back
No.
to 10:12.
Let's do.
Uh,
We're too far ahead to
Where
go.
Where you
10:15.
said, I don't know who you were referring this to, but
Well, say it and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
you said they get serious about pulling out your dick.
I think I'm not sure what we were talking about at that point.
I don't know. She'd have to, like I said, she'd have to go back at 2 minutes.
I don't know who
I
they
said
is.
that 2 minutes.
I don't know who that you're referring to, but that's what
To be honest, Beth, I'm not sure who we were
Yeah, I'm
referring
not
to
sure
either.
either. I have to go back and watch the video.
Yeah, just take another drink. Fuck it. Just take another drink.
you said. They get serious about pulling out your dick. Well,
You don't have a dick to pull out, Beth, so it shouldn't concern
Yeah, it
you.
shouldn't
You
concern
don't.
you.
Yeah, you don't need to concern yourself.
Move
with-
on,
Yeah,
please,
yeah.
move on.
Just move on.
what's that got to do with IPD and the
Not a fucking thing.
Not a thing.
corruption? What's that got to do with these police officers having sex with minors? Or
If you have proof of that, why are you sitting on it, bitch?
You're the one making the accusation.
Yeah,
that's-
since you called yourself a bitch, I can do it now. I'm just wondering why, bitch, you're sitting on that information like you're important or something, why you're not trying to get it out to the people that need to see it. That's what I would have done with it. Now that, since you asked what I would do with it. Idiot.
possession of
Call
drugs
this
and
channel
drug
for
trafficking.
something, You know what?
Right.
Right now at 2 o'clock, it's 2:07. Spaljeric's sentencing is at the courthouse. I have some people there, but I can't wait for that.
Yeah, me either, because it was continued.
Did you talk about that last night?
Actually, I did. Somebody asked me in the chat, and I had said that he had changed his plea to guilty, and we were awaiting sentencing. That's exactly what I said. That is the exact truth. I've been following the Spaljeric case from the very beginning, and the video that is up on your channel later showing all the paperwork. The only paperwork you have that I don't have is apparently saying he works for, what was it? DoorDash, and the fact that it was continued and that he had changed his plea to guilty. So I didn't figure there's any need to be in a hurry, because whatever the courts decide is going to be what it is. So it doesn't matter if I'm there that day or not. I wasn't really that concerned.
That's probably part of his release, when he had to, pay to get out. He did bonded out.
Yes, he paid
So he had to have a job.
Yeah, well, possibly. I don't know. I didn't get that deep into it. I just report
Right.
what happens, because right now it's about court corruption, not about IPD. IPD did their job.
Yes, they did.
Why didn't you inform the public, Terry and Ed, that Spaljeric's sentencing was today at 2?
Hold on. Wait a minute. The reason why Ed didn't say anything about it, because Ed's only been at this for 2 days, Beth. You know this.
She don't know, evidently. She don't know much.
I don't follow all of it. I don't,
Ed is not an auditor by any means, like most other people who ride in my car. They're just people that like to have fun riding around for the fun of it. However, the reason I did not tell you that is because I admitted freely that I did not know when the sentencing hearing was, and that it was available on the clerk's website for anybody, Beth, anybody, including you, to go view. You don't need me to show you. I already told you that, and I'm sorry that you missed it, and I'm sorry you're so angry that for some reason your lack of attention to my stream has caused you to be so angry, because you're silly, not because I was wrong.
Well, because you didn't know. But yet you stood out there with myself and 5 other women holding up domestic violence signs, acting like you were against corrupt cops.
Wait a minute. We weren't acting like we were against corrupt cops. We were speaking out against domestic violence, Beth. That's why I was there. We were having a domestic violence rally. You might have wanted to make it all about cops. I made it about domestic violence, and I don't give a fuck if it's a cop or a Big Mac maker that's committing domestic violence. It shouldn't be allowed.
Should not be allowed.
So here's Green Lord for $2 says, I don't know it's alcohol as it's IQ and a nasty disposition. Yeah, well, that's a serious possibility too. She might just have a terribly low IQ and a nasty disposition. Kind of seems that way. But whatever's in the cup ain't helping if it ain't hurting, I can guarantee it.
And now you can't get enough of them. I don't want to use the terms, but I think
Might as
people
well.
can use their imagination what you do for them. But anyway, they get serious about pulling out your dick. Well, yeah, that's something people kind of probably would get serious about.
Yeah, I think pulling out a dick is serious stuff. I think everybody would consider it so.
And I think, and
The owner of the dick, as well as anybody viewing it, would consider that a serious act right there. That would be serious.
I just recently seen, I can't remember what, never mind, it has nothing to do with Beth. We'll say it another time. Let's go.
Whether in a good way or a bad way, that's up to the person that's viewing that. But that still has nothing to do with police. And then you keep driving around away from the department, knowing cops aren't going in.
Right, knowing they're right at the department. We all know where they're at, so it's not like I'm hiding, as you keep saying, I'm not trying to find the corruption. Well, it's because it wasn't out happening, and we all knew that. They were at the station, Beth.
Anywhere.
Wow.
So at 10:16, what do you uncover?
Oh my fucking God! What do I uncover at what was it? 10:16. 10:16, guys, get ready. Here it comes. The groundbreaking information. What do I uncover at 10:16?
Cover at 10:16 p.m. Now you've been in this.
At 10:16, it'll be about 3 hours and 16 minutes. I think we started at 7 p.m. that night, so it'll be exactly 3 hours and 16 minutes. That's how long.
Video since 7 p.m. So at 10.
Add it up now.
16.
Yeah, she don't math too well.
Oh, she's trying. She's
I
trying.
know, right? She don't math too well. You'd almost swear she graduated from Rock Hill.
She's struggling. She's good.
Well, you know, she had to take off her shoe there and look down, get an extra toe.
What the hell do you start talking about?
Never did.
Well, Tudor's Biscuit World's biscuits.
Yes.
Yeah, because they sucked. I think that's what I was
we were
talking
driving
about.
by
Like for the
Tudor's,
money,
right?
yeah, for the money they charge you for the biscuit, you figured just the biscuit itself would taste better, is all I was saying.
Tudor's.
Oh,
Really?
by the way,
Great
Beth,
fucking-
Terry makes a really mean cheddar and onion biscuit that would put Tudor's out of business. I'm
Oh,
telling
yeah, absolutely. I know how to make biscuits. But Beth probably wouldn't believe that.
No.
She'd probably believe I'd have to Google it in order
Yes.
to understand what a biscuit was.
Biscuits and GD.
Correct.
I'm not even going to repeat that because I know
Well, I'll say it for you, Beth. Biscuits and goddamn what?
God loves me and
I hope he does.
I'm going to heaven.
I hope you
I
are.
hope you do.
I'm sorry, Terry. I hope you get right with
You're going to be so sad when you see me standing there beside you, Beth, and realize that I'm not your enemy. I don't know why you're trying to make me one.
Jesus.
Right.
It's better to be right with Jesus than your friends, honey.
Right. That's why I don't give two shits what you think about me, Beth. Just saying.
But anyway, you talk about, you say that GD word
God damn it.
makes the biscuits. And you talked about that for 3 minutes.
For 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3
yes.
minutes I talked about them goddamn biscuits.
And then you went on to say, oh, God. I'm not going to repeat
Where's that joke again?
that. Then at 10:18, you were back up at Food Fair again, way far away from the police department.
Way far.
Yeah, it's so far away. It's so far away. Like,
still in town,
oh
Beth. We're
yeah,
still in
yeah.
town.
We're, you know, because we knew where the police were, so it didn't matter where we were at. Epiphany says she's a idiot. It's an effing
So
idiot.
if you're driving around, Terry, think about it. If you're driving around, if you really want to expose corruption in Ironton from the police department,
Yes.
why don't you sit at that station and video those police cars sitting there
Don't need to. You see it all
Well,
night.
yeah, why do I need to video them, Beth? You obviously know that they were there. I'm not sure why you think I should make my video boring like
Oh,
yours.
no, I know what it is. She's trying to save you some gas. That's what it is.
Oh, is that it?
Yes,
Oh,
she's
okay.
actually trying to be nice here.
Oh, okay. I understand.
she's trying to be nice.
Oh, I misunderstood.
That's why
She
she's
has
leaning
my
back.
best interest.
Yeah, see
at
how
heart.
she's leaned back? She's,
Oh,
she's
okay.
taken away.
Yeah.
She's
Well, she looks like she's in deep thought.
she's being sincere here.
Looks
That's her sincerity look.
Is it? I didn't know if she was in deep thought or if she had to fart.
4 solid hours and say, why are these cops not out patrolling?
I didn't need to because I have good
Right.
thinking citizens in Ironton that watch my channel and they know what's going on. So if they feel that there is a problem with their police department, then I think that they should take that up with their police department. I don't think that they should be like you and get online and be a bitch about it. That's what I think.
Well, no, not really a bully.
Oh, she's absolutely
Yes.
bullying. Well, she'll get to the bullying
Okay.
part here later.
Gotcha.
She hasn't quite, she tried that in the text form, like trying to
Yes.
threaten me and, tell me I was being followed. She tried that. It didn't work, but she'll do it again here in a bit.
Why do you drive around other places and talk about jokes and sing songs and...
To keep it interesting, Beth, it's called entertainment when you have a boring channel, sweetheart. Apparently you don't understand how to YouTube. Ooh, look at that snarl. Apparently you don't understand how to YouTube very well, Beth.
and try to pronounce words, talk about sex and nipples and ejaculation, and oh gosh, you're so funny. You're so
Yeah, see, she can't even pronounce it correctly now. That's probably why she just laughed at herself. Her hillbillies hanging out.
Her hillbilly,
you're such a Napoleon complex, honey.
That's okay. We're hillbillies also. It was not a derogatory comment towards you, Beth. We are rednecks here also.
She's trying to say that I have a Napoleon complex.
It's so precious. I mean, it really is
Well, if it's so precious, why are you wasting your time about it?
precious.
Being a bullying bitch about it.
But she just wanted to tell you that.
Oh, mercy.
well, I'm precious.
Try to
Yeah.
be sincere here again.
Okay, still 20.
Reminds me of that thing from Lord of the Rings. My precious. That's what I'm worried is going on here. She seems a little obsessed with me. Yeah. She might think I belong to her or some shit. Like she can wear me on her finger.
No talk about the
little worried.
police. And this is after you said you were going to go home here in a little bit. So anyway,
Or I was going to home in a little bit. It must have been the phone call I got asked me to come.
so at 10:22, you were on 93 again.
No, it said we're going to buy his home.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Yes,
I
she said we was going to run home.
Going to
No,
go to.
yeah.
She said a home, I think.
Under the 52 highway there.
Yeah.
And you
Called a
started
viaduct.
talking about
Yeah, it's called an overpass, maybe.
Yes,
the
no,
barrels
that's-
on 93. Boy, that's real interesting, honey, because you don't have to tell us about the barrels because we drive by them every day.
It was
Well,
a joke, darling. It was a joke.
Wait a minute. If I don't have to tell you about the barrels because we drive past them, then I don't have to tell you about the police department because we just drove past it. I'm just saying, Beth. Like, you don't think very well. You really don't.
Sweetheart,
Oh, sweetheart. Don't sweetheart me,
Well, the
sweetheart.
joke was I pointed at that little tiny skinny cone standing there. And I said it hasn't bloomed yet.
Right.
We had all the other ones that had bloomed.
We had all kinds of fun. Beth didn't have any, poor lady.
Yeah, I know it.
Her life must suck so fucking bad.
we drive by them every day, honey. You don't have to explain the barrels. Talk about the cops. Do your fucking job.
Hey, don't scream at me and tell me what my fucking job is, Beth Wrist. You do not fucking owe me. I do not fucking owe you. Now you know. Don't fucking scream at me and put your goddamn finger in my face. Chili tried that shit when he was here, and I backed him plumb out into the street for doing it in person. You keep that goddamn finger to yourself, and you tone the fuck down when you tell me what I have to do. I don't owe you nothing, Beth Wrist.
Or get the fuck out of this town.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Now, if you can't do your job,
It ain't my fucking job.
Yeah, it's okay.
What we have here is a failure to understand and communicate. Can't understand normal thinking. You are a big one of those, Beth. A big, huge, can't understand normal thinking. And because you can't put the letters together, that is a cunt.
I don't know if we
Can't understand normal
I
thinking.
don't think we can call her that because she lacks warmth and depth.
That's
suggest
right.
you slither on back out to Pedro and do whatever you do is out there. People want answers, and you're not providing them.
Actually, I've provided all the answers that I have, Beth. I can't provide the answers that you're sitting on that you won't show anybody. You're the one with all the info, according to you in your text messages. I didn't claim to have info that I'm hiding.
Okay, so at 10:23, then you go by McDonald's. You talk about the sausage biscuits deal, about McDonald's, and that they taste better.
Yeah, that they had a better tasting biscuit than Tudor's, and
especially for
that's
the
sad
price,
because
yes.
because it's a crappy ass biscuit. I mean, it's McDonald's.
Tastes better than Tudor's or Bob Evans. And then at 10:20.
No, I didn't.
No,
I
no.
said Bob Evans had the better tasting one.
Yes.
Then I told you why, Beth. You don't listen very well.
And Kentucky Fried Chicken's got a good biscuit.
You reckon she smokes weed? Maybe it's a short-term memory problem. Maybe it's just a little too much THC or CBD. If she, maybe she
Now, when
should
I
just
used to
calm
drink
down.
a lot, I used to have short-term memory also.
Maybe she does drink a lot. I've heard she's a lush. Now I don't know that to be true, but I've heard she is a.
Experience, though, that.
Yeah, well, I know you did.
Yeah, so.
But what I'm saying though is I've heard the same about her. I don't know that it's true, but I've heard that.
24, you talked about when you worked at Bob Evans. Well, I commend you for doing a hard job.
Well, thank you, Beth. I wasn't really looking for any attaboys or pats on the back from you, but I'll take it. Thank you. Just in case you didn't know, and you obviously don't, I've always been a very hard worker, Beth.
Yes.
Working at Bob Evans. Working a job like that, people don't get paid enough, these people that are servers and waiters.
Well, unfortunately, Beth, I have to bust your bubble right here. I wasn't a server or a waiter. I was actually management. Oh, Beth, I'm smart enough to be management. I bet that doesn't sit too well with your idea, does it, in your profiling of me being a sex offender and a woman beater and all the things that you've said tonight? It just doesn't seem to work out, does it, Beth?
At waiters, they don't get.
Don't add up. She don't math very well.
Columbus too, didn't you, for Taco Bell?
Yes. I've worked management for a lot of different places. I was a construction manager for a construction or a projects manager for a construction company once. So Beth likes to talk all of her stuff, but she doesn't realize
she
that
doesn't live her
intellectually I'll run circles around her, unfortunately. And I don't mean to hold it against her. I'm not trying to insult her. It's not my fault that she's not as knowledgeable. It's not a slur. It's just a fact.
Paid enough. You're so willingly to say that you worked at Bob Evans that I'm proud of you, but where's that little DD 214? Where's that at?
What does that have to do?
Wait. She started saying AD first. See?
Yeah, she's not very bright.
And she was talking bad about us a while ago for things like that. I just want to point that out because I have really bad time with this, really bad time, and you'll find out here in a bit.
I just want to know what my DD-214 has to do with my work career or with Beth Rist or with police corruption in Ironton.
I don't know.
I don't either. She seems like she's trying to accuse me of stolen valor is what she's trying to do. That's another serious accusation that she's made. She does that all the time. She makes a lot of accusations. She never is able to prove it because it's not provable because she's a fucking liar. And the worst part is she would know that she was a liar if she did her homework. She's like Chili. Remember, she thought I got arrested too and typed in under the video, karma. Oops, Beth, karma. It comes around. Look out. It might be coming to see you soon. That thing called karma.
If you worked at Bob Evans, why can't you post?
Well, we can hope not. We can hope she does not get karma that comes back. But I would just say that it usually does. It happens.
Your DD 214. So then at 1025, you.
Again, Beth, my DD-214 is public record, and you're free to go to the courthouse and ask for it. Then you can show everybody. But I bet you won't do that because it won't fit your agenda, will it?
You talked about Popeye Chicken. You talked about the show South Park.
We did.
Okay.
We did.
And you talked about that for a few minutes.
Yes, we did.
Okay,
That's some funny shit, Beth.
I have no TV at home and no cable, no satellite, etc.
Right. I have no way to watch TV because I do not have any television service that I currently pay for.
Right.
Which proves you.
I used to, but I don't.
You can still get local channels.
Yes, but what I'm saying, Beth said that I was saying that I didn't have cable or internet, not cable, but TV, and she's trying to liken that to me also not having Wi-Fi, but I never said that. Everybody knows that's not true. I transmit from here all the time. So if she'd actually been a paying or a watching member of the channel, she'd already know that.
You don't have access to the news. So what knowledge would you have?
I didn't claim to have any. You're the one claiming to have all the fucking knowledge, but you haven't bestowed us with any yet.
What knowledge
You're holding out, Beth.
would you have? You've got your phone. Maybe you don't have Wi-Fi, like you said, and you can't get on there. Well, like I said, honey, go to Google, Google.
That's Google. Thank you, Mom.
Get that, everybody?
Yeah, did everybody get that? Y'all need me to, yeah.
Google.
Everybody got pens and paper? I hope so. We need to take notes. Beth is laying down some fucking wisdom here.
And you just type in what you want to look for, and you can find it. And you can print it out on your computer if you got one.
No, actually, you can't print it out on a computer. You have to have a printer, Beth.
Yes, a printer.
You know, if you're going to talk semantics and make fun of the way people talk, you can't print it out on a computer, Beth. You have to have a printer.
Yes, you got to have a printer.
I'm surprised you wouldn't know that. If you would have GOOGLED'd it, you would have known.
If you don't, you can go to the Briggs Library, and they'll print it out for you.
And that is a true statement. You can go to the library, and they'll print out anything that you like for a small nominal fee.
Yes.
For anybody that doesn't know that, I'm pretty sure the rest of you out there are smarter than Beth, so you already know these things.
So anyway, so at 10:26, you pass by IPD again. Nothing. You didn't say anything about police talk, and you started talking about Kate's channel, and I don't know.
And what did I say about Kate? That I like Kate. She's always been a sweetheart to me and helped me in every way she could.
What if you were saying anything about bad or good about her? It's none of my business. I don't know Kate, so I have nothing against her.
Well, then stay the
and
fuck
then
out
you
of it.
say that Kate gave you Chili's criminal history.
Yes, she sent me a lot of information about Chili. Actually, that was what I had thanked her for. Yes.
And that's fine, but you got to remember, honey. There's videos of you kissing Chili's ass.
Actually, there's not a single video of me kissing Chili's ass.
He'd never kissed Chili's ass. That's where you got it wrong. Chili is always kissing his ass.
That's right.
He was always wanting him there, making sure that he was going to be there.
There you go.
He was so scared one night, Beth, that he wanted us to stay all night with him until we said no. I had to get home to my family. You know, I have a wife and children.
Yeah.
You know, grandchildren. You know, I wasn't going to spend the night in there hanging out with him. That's what he asked us to do.
Yeah, there is no video showing me kissing Chili's ass unless Rights On has went and done what you've done and had an agenda and trying to make everything fit it when everybody here knows you're full of shit as a Christmas turkey.
Nobody wants to do the homework. Nobody wants to go out and investigate. That's what's wrong with the Ironton Police Department.
Well,
they don't investigate correctly.
Well, I don't know about that. Apparently, this particular ex-member of the Ironton Police Department doesn't.
Honey, videos of you kissing Chili's ass. So you wanted to be him so bad you couldn't stand it.
Is that what it was? I wanted to be him. I think it's quite the other way around, and we proved that whenever I faked my arrest, Beth. We already proved Chili to be a coward, a liar, and a hypocrite. And it looks like you're proving it for us for you, so we won't have to do that. You'll just do it for us.
So you tried to go out on your own, and
I didn't try to go out on my own. I was always on my own, Beth. And I don't work for Chili. I've never been an employee of Chili, and I damn sure don't work for you. Just saying. I don't work for the citizens of Ironton. I have no one who employs me. I do what I want, when I want, however I like to do it. And I say all the goddamn words that I want to say while I'm doing that because I don't owe you anything.
That's their First Amendment.
Right. You know, she should be supporting me rather than being a bitch.
Yes.
No. You just don't get those views, do you, honey?
I'm not looking for the views. As I've stated before, YouTube is a secondary thing. I have fun with it. It's, you know, whether you watch it or not is irrelevant, but apparently you're watching, so at least I'm getting one view. Thank you, Beth.
But anyway, let's move on. Who am I?
Thank God.
You know, you want my proof of evidence of something that happened to us.
Son of a gun, where was it? I hate that. I hate doing this on here. It's hard to keep up with. I'm sorry, guys.
So
I keep
you've been
hitting the wrong button back here, so give me a minute.
On air now from 7 General, 4/25/62, my date of birth.
All right, we'll just
maybe
start
other
here,
fluids
it
that
ain't
you
gonna
might.
matter. It ain't going to matter anyway.
Oh no, back up a little bit. Back up a little bit more.
I'd be proud of my heritage if I was a hillbilly.
Oh! What is she saying? Let's get back here.
Tastes better than Tudor's or Bob Evans. I'd be proud of my.
All right, right here, maybe.
And you just type in what you want to look for, and you can find it.
God damn it,
and
I
you
hate
can print it
checking.
out on your computer if you got one.
It's a good thing we pride ourselves on
If you don't, you can go
here.
to the Briggs Library and they'll print it out for you.
Yes, they
So
do.
anyway, so at 10:26, you pass by IPD again. Nothing. You didn't say anything about police talk, and you started talking about Kate's channel. And I don't know what if you were saying anything about bad or good about her. It's none of my business. I don't know Kate, so I have nothing against her. And then you say that Kate gave you Chili's criminal history. And that's fine. But you got to remember, honey, there's videos of you kissing Chili's ass.
Yeah, until not kissing his ass, but I was listening and being around Chili until I found out he was a fucking liar, Beth, through Kate.
Honey, videos of you kissing Chili's ass.
Well,
so you wanted to be him so bad you couldn't stand it.
no, he wants to be me so bad he can't stand it, and it sounds like you want me pretty bad too. Maybe you want to be me. That's what it sounds like. You seem awful obsessed with me. You seem awful obsessed with me. It's like unhealthy. It's unhealthy, and you're unstable, ma'am.
So you tried to go out on your own, and you just don't get those views, do you, honey? But anyway, let's move on.
I wonder how many views she's getting.
Who am I to judge?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Who are you to judge? Now that you've asked, I'll ask, who are you to judge?
And then at 10:28, you say, I'm the best IA.
That's because I'm the only IA. I have to be the best, even if I suck. Sucks for you, but I am the Ironton Auditor. I am the best Ironton Auditor, mainly because I am the only Ironton Auditor.
Quote, I'm the best IA. Out of who?
Out of me, stupid. There aren't any more.
Nobody else is out there doing it.
You're right. That's why I'm the best.
Ironton. Idiot?
Duh. Yeah, idiot.
So at 10:28, you're looking at those red flashing lights, aren't you, honey? Then you start talking about hillbillies. Well, I'd be proud of my heritage if I was a hillbilly.
He wasn't talking about hillbillies. He called himself one.
I am proud of my heritage, and I am a hillbilly. My neck is so red that when you turn a light out in a dark room, it looks like you didn't do it yet. Looks like the light's still on. And I am absolutely proud of my heritage, Beth Wrist.
I've even been called a hillbilly.
That's probably because you are a hillbilly. If you originally from Ironton, you're just a hillbilly from the city. We're all hillbillies. I hate to tell you, but it's just kind of that way.
But
it's not a slur or a slam. It just happens to be a cultural fact.
You know, I'm not in the West Virginia or Virginia mountains. I guess you would consider this Appalachia.
Yeah, because it is the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains. So it's not that we would consider it that. It is that. Take another drink.
Okay, so anyway, let's move on. Okay, then at 10:29, you start talking about a commercial joke. Then you tried to explain to everybody what yield means. And I think you spent probably about 85 seconds on trying to explain what yield means.
Was I trying to explain what yield means, or was I making a crack about how no one knows what yield means, and if you put 3 or 4 of them in a circle, hillbilly's going to run into each other because nobody knows what the hell yield means. I don't think I tried to explain it. She did homework on
this. So she counted 85 seconds.
I know, right? She tried. Yeah, she tried. She just wasn't very good at it.
Honey, people know what yield means. Do you? So anyway...
Right.
So then you, at 10:30, you start
talking about that. She's seen that fur joke. Makes her laugh every time, don't it? You can tell when she reads it again.
Start using the Lord's name in vain again.
God damn it.
Hot down there, honey. It's probably really going to be hot down there.
It probably is, Ben. It probably is.
And then at 10:31, you were at 7th and Park. And then you start talking about the movie called Wrong.
Well, she can't take a joke. You better stop that.
Wrong Turn. Okay. So
yes, I did mention the movie Wrong Turn. If anybody was watching, that was it was kind of funny, but there you go.
You spent some time on that.
I did.
Still no talk about the police department.
Nope, because they were at the station doing nothing.
So you've been on...
Wasn't nothing to talk about. They were at the police station. We already established that.
On air now from 7 to 10:31. And the cop cars are still at the station.
I wonder how you know that. Is it because I've already been out there? Ooh.
Wouldn't you assume that you can't find them?
I wasn't looking for them. I was just driving around in circles. We all know they're at the police station. We already settled that. They are at the police station. They ain't doing nothing. No corruption, Beth. They're not out hurting anybody.
Wouldn't you assume that if well, we won't go there because I'm not going to assume.
Thank God it makes an ass out of you and me both.
Maybe she
I was going to
maybe
ask
we
you
need
if you
the phone records. Maybe they're in there making prank phone calls.
They could be. They could be.
would assume.
They might be prank calling Beth for all I know.
FOIA request their phone calls out of there.
We could.
But I don't know if you know what that means. But anyway,
I don't know if you
so
know
then
what
at
that means.
10:33,
Oh, poor Beth. Poor Beth. Poor
says
Beth.
that he needs. There's not a restroom in sight. Well, if there's not a restroom in sight in Ironton, where you at?
What are you even
Where you
talking
at?
about?
I was looking for a restroom, and I said I need to use the restroom. You said there's not a restroom. That's because we were on the north end of town.
Oh, that's why.
There
yeah,
are no
yeah, there
restrooms
was
on the
no
north end of
restroom
town,
there.
Beth.
Yeah. Beth's not too bright, unfortunately. She don't even know where the hell Ironton is, evidently.
Restrooms everywhere.
We were so far away from the police station. I wonder what this has to do with police
Yeah,
corruption.
yeah.
Now, what's taking a piss have to do with police corruption, Ed? How dare you mention something in a 4-hour video?
You stop and piss every 10 to 12 minutes.
I stop
Here
and
goes.
piss every time I have
Hold
to
on.
go, and I don't ask for permission.
What are you boys drinking?
I'm drinking coffee.
Oh, she's making accusations.
Of course
here
she
again.
is. She's
Now,
going
hold
to.
on. Get what's
Coffee makes you pee all that much? I don't know. I drink coffee, but I think there's maybe other fluids that you might be drinking, and I'm not making accusations.
Sure as fuck sounds like it. That's all you've done.
That's the definition of making an accusation.
Yeah. That's all you've done this whole video is make slanderous accusations that are so not based in fact and easy to prove, and no one knows why you're doing it but you. You're being an old hag, and I don't know why. No one asked you to do anything.
I'm just saying, why do you have to pee every 10, 15 minutes, honey?
Maybe I have a medical condition, Beth. Did you ever think of that? I can tell you that the whole time I was in school, I had to have a doctor's note in my record because I have to pee often. Unfortunately for you, it's just a medical thing, and that really doesn't mean I'm drinking anything other than I'm drinking. So, too bad, Beth.
Why do you have to say you're getting a coffee?
Why do I have to say I'm getting a
That's
coffee?
what
I
I'm
guess I
getting.
don't have to, but I'm on a YouTube live, so it probably would behoove me to tell my chat what I'm doing.
Maybe you are. Maybe Speedway's cameras, upon request, can prove that you're getting a coffee. You might.
Maybe they could. You should request that, Beth.
Yes, Beth.
Yes.
Get it and show it. But
Yes,
you won't
you should.
because it'll go against your narrative.
Yeah, it won't work out for her too well, will it? It'll show that I got like a water and a coffee.
Yeah.
Might want to get your
Crazy.
proof of that.
I don't have to prove anything to
I
you,
don't
Beth.
have to know.
We are innocent until proven guilty. This is still America. You're acting
Yes.
like a cop, and you're trying to slash an auditor.
Yeah.
You're not doing too well.
Like I've got my proof of what I've got.
Well, you are the only fucking one that's got it because you won't show nobody else. We've already established that too.
So anyway, let's see here. Okay, so then I think you took Ed to pee, or
Possibly.
you peed, or whatever.
We probably both pee. Beth does know that people pee, right? I mean, is this like
Apparently
news
not.
to her?
Apparently not.
Is this news to her that people pee? Wow.
Okay, at 10:33.
Do women not pee? I always thought they peed. Did I miss something?
I don't
Or is
know.
it just Beth don't pee? She drinks so much alcohol it dries her all up. I've been told that. I don't know. I'm not making accusations, Beth.
You said somebody
But there's something in that fucking cup. Some kind of liquid. I can hear the
Yes,
ice
I
in
hear
it.
the ice in
called
it.
you on the house phone. So
No, what I said was
Mom,
somebody
sweet
called
things,
me
what I was thinking.
and
I was
asked me
thinking.
to call them back on their house phone, and I wasn't able to because I was running live. That's what I actually said, Beth.
and that you had to return the call. And at 10:34, 5th and Washington, 10:35, there was a golf cart in front of you. You remember that little golf cart in front of you?
Not right off.
I do. I remember the golf cart.
Oh, okay. Why, was that you, Beth? Was that you?
At 10:35, Tara, Ed.
What about
Ed said he
Hold on,
does.
what about it?
I know.
Let's hear it. I gotta hear this. What about it?
Well, she had to take a drink, man. She's thirsty.
Oh, her throat's dried
Yeah,
out.
yeah. All that bellering.
Remember the golf cart in front of you?
Not really, but Ed does.
Okay,
What
well, she
about it?
doesn't say anything. That's
Ed's
it.
got
What about it? That was just funny. There's a golf cart in front of us.
Yeah, everybody was on
pig,
the live seen the golf cart in front of her.
Right, yeah. She
All
acts
right, go
like
ahead.
everything. She acts like she's the only one with any knowledge. I love this.
Okay. Okay, then you start talking about the movie Deliverance. This was at 10:36. Okay.
Yeah, no,
You know
no.
what? You know what we didn't talk about was Beth Wrist. Really, we didn't talk about that.
That's what she's angry about.
Is
Maybe,
that what it
Maybe
is?
the next one, yeah.
She's clout chasing and just ain't got no views on her channel. Is that the problem?
I hope she gets a lot of views.
I hope she does too. I linked her video. I shared it,
Yes.
both of them, so everybody can see
Yeah,
it.
so she'll get more views on it.
So
Yeah,
for
that's
anybody
awesome.
out there that doesn't know, if you go over to my community tab, both of Beth's videos are linked there. And I suggest you go watch them. And if you like them, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the
Yes.
thumbs up and leave her a comment and tell her that you saw her here and decided to subscribe to her channel because she's such a great, upstanding,
yes,
great,
yes.
upright and upstanding citizen of Ironton.
I'm not sure who talked about the movie Deliverance. I think Terry Nip was
I think we both did.
in Speedway peeing. It may have been Ed, so I'm not going to say either. It had to be one or the other.
Why not? You said all kinds of shit.
Now,
What
wait a
different?
minute.
You ain't
Why did it
cared-
have to be one or the other?
Probably because we're the only two in the car.
Oh,
honestly.
yeah, probably.
But
Now,
she's
see,
made all
that's a joke. That's a joke.
she's made all kinds of claims about who said what, and she's been wrong 100 times. I don't know why it matters at this
Yeah.
particular juncture whether she's right.
Just
or
like
But
the
what's the
Ed,
difference
if
with
Terry
police corruption in Ironton?
not. Nothing.
Okay.
was peeing, he's
Yeah, it has nothing to do with police corruption, Ed, just so you know. Neither does her video, the entirety of
the
it.
only one in the
Yes.
car.
She wants to talk about police corruption, but it's the only thing she's not talking about. She's not telling anybody what they need to know. She made allegations just like she did
Yes.
to me and didn't even
All
bother to prove to her own
allegations.
audience, let alone me, or any authorities that matter.
Yes.
Just saying. Shame on you, Beth. You should be ashamed of yourself.
So then you start talking about the movie Deliverance. And what in the heck? I'm going to try to refrain myself. But let me make
I
it more
appreciate
clear.
that. You've heard
What
my
in the
ears.
fuck
Okay.
does the movie
Whoa, where'd that
Deliverance
come
have to
from?
do with IPD corruption?
It doesn't have a damn thing to do with IPD corruption, Beth. It's a movie long before anybody told me
Yes.
anything about Ironton police corruption. In case you didn't know, the movie Deliverance has nothing to do with Ironton.
And out here searching and preventing crime. Zero, you idiot.
Yeah, I'm an idiot because
Okay,
she
that's
doesn't
right.
realize that Deliverance has nothing to do with police
Nothing.
corruption. That
Yeah.
makes me an idiot.
Okay, so anyway,
She won't curse, but she said, "Why in the fuck?"
Yes.
Just saying. That wasn't a direct quote, Beth. You lie a lot. You know, you lie
Yeah,
a
you were
lot.
gonna, the only time you were supposed to curse is what you said.
That's what you said.
We
Yeah,
said.
that's what she said,
Yeah,
not
on-
us. We didn't have any expectations
And
because we don't give a fuck.
and every time she gets to a curse word that we use, she doesn't use it in our language.
Right. Well, you know, because there's something
so,
wrong.
Yeah, so
She's unstable.
okay. Then at 10:43, you start saying somebody comes to your fucking house, they're gonna take an ass whipping.
You are goddamn right. What I said is if somebody comes to my house with bad intentions, they are going to get the ass whooping of their life. I did say that, and I am not afraid to say it. That was directed at two other YouTubers. Beth, of course, it didn't have nothing to do with you. My show wasn't about you, you know. But I would suggest that you don't come to my house either. It wouldn't be a pleasant meeting, I can tell you that. You should stay away from me like my last text told you. I will consider it harassment if you contact me in any way for any reason. So just so you know, I want you to stay way the hell away from me.
And if they come to your house on public property, you're gonna do this and that.
You damn right.
And
I'm going to do all kinds of shit.
what are
Come
you,
to your
about
house on
115?
public property. Your
Yeah,
house
come
don't
to-
sit on public property.
No, what I said was if somebody comes down to the road here in front of my house on the public property and made it that big of a deal, I might
That's
leave
not
my.
what she said.
What I said was I might leave my private property, whoop their ass, and then on public property, and then come back to private property. Is
that's not
pretty
what
much
she said.
what I said.
Yeah,
I know what
yeah,
she said.
right.
I just wanted to clarify what
Well,
I know. I said.
while she's throwing out the idiot word.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to point all this out.
How much of an idiot she is?
Well, no, not that. It's that she's being a bully, by trying to have to talk about how ignorant we are to make herself look smarter.
Unfortunately,
And it's not.
it's not working.
No, it's not. And it makes me feel bad for her.
Well, you can't fix stupid, Ed. It's that Dunning-Kruger thing I was talking about. Really stupid people think they're smarter than everybody else around them. And even though they try to use big words like ejaculation, it doesn't work out too well for them. And Beth's finding that out.
I used to be Beth's biggest fan.
I know
used
that.
to take up for her.
I know that. She has no idea. She's cutting you down. She
Yes,
don't even
and
know
she
that
doesn't
you're
even
a
know who I
supporter.
am.
Yeah,
But
she
she's
don't
talked
care.
to me many times. I was, behind her whenever she was trying to get her promotion in at the police department.
Oh, did you hear that, Beth? Oops. Sound like you need to pull the feet out of your mouth.
I was really good friends with her family. I talked to her mother all the time. That's how I know Beth. I talked to her while I was talking to her mother. She would come in to see her mom, and we'd sit there and talk.
Beth, you see how you're shitting on one of your supporters here, and you're over there running your mouth, and you have no idea of the things that you're saying. That's sad, Beth. It's really sad. It's sad that you would do Ed that way.
Soaking wet, 5'1", 5'2".
That's 5'4" exactly. It's 64 inches, but it doesn't really matter. That's not the important part.
Everybody's scared, honey. Everybody's scared of you, honey.
They don't need to be afraid of me, so I didn't ask no one to be afraid. I wasn't trying to put fear in anybody, just giving you advice about people that might come to my house.
I don't think you could beat yourself out of a wet paper bag.
Well, don't put me to task, and we'll never have to worry about it. You can joke about it for the rest of your life. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Just don't take me to task on it, please.
That's Lawrence County General, 42562. My
Right. For me, it was Lawrence County General, March 28th, 1974.
date of birth.
Lawrence General, November 7th, 1974.
But we wouldn't know that we were
No,
going
we, no,
Lawrence.
I
Yeah,
didn't,
we don't
I didn't know
nothing
the
about-
hospital
yeah,
was closed. I didn't know Ironton had one.
yeah. Well, I did because I was
Yes.
treated there. I was born there. I've been treated there.
I've
She's
been
just an
treated there
idiot.
many a
you know.
times, too. I was a sickly
She's trying to
child.
act like she's 40 years older than me or something.
You can start from my date of birth, and you can follow me all through history. It might take you about 10 years, but knock yourself out. Remember, Google, Google.
We got it, Beth. Google. That's for all you people out there that are too stupid to know how to spell Google. It's Google. And please make sure you go to Beth's channel and thank her for turning you on to Google, where you can find some shit out.
Okay, so anyway, so then at 10:43, you start talking about Fred Bowens. Then I think you
Yes, that was Fred Bowens from Wheelersburg, not the Fred of Fred's Pizza.
meant Chuck Bronson. I think you and Ed were arguing over what the name was again.
Yes,
Actually, we
yes,
weren't
yes,
really. We were arguing. The thing was, Chuck Bronson has a YouTube channel.
Yes.
Chuck Bronson, he does the bait car, right? Chuck Bronson. And I had mentioned not to be confused with Charles Bronson, which is the actor in Death Wish, Charles Bronson. Not to be confused with Chuck Bronson, who's the
Right.
YouTuber, and apparently
And
Beth's
I
doesn't
kept
understand.
saying, I kept asking, I was, joking around and saying Branson,
Right. right.
so, she did, I don't know.
Well, Beth doesn't know. That's the
Well,
problem.
it's because she don't know
Yeah.
us. She doesn't-
Well, she doesn't know much.
No.
She's proving that.
Not sure what that scrambling about was.
Well, I just explained it, so now
Yeah,
you know.
It was for educational purposes.
Yes, we were explaining the
It was
difference
for
between.
entertainment purposes.
Yeah, just telling you the difference between Chuck Bronson and Charles Bronson, in case you don't know. Some of that education you say I don't bring to my channel, Beth.
Then at 10:44, at Quincy, you talk about Duck Dewey. You use the Lord's name in vain again several times.
Probably so.
Yeah, probably.
At 10:45, you start talking about chili. And you said police have not bothered me, so I have had no problem with them.
Right, and that is a fact.
Well, no, they're not going to bother you, honey. You got that little tiny phone videoing them. They're not going to bother you. They're going to sit at the station, let you drive around, mislead everybody, acting like you're looking for them while they're sitting at the police department.
Actually, I wasn't acting like I was looking for them at all. Beth, you've already noted several times in this video that I had drove past and said they're still sitting at the police station. So for you to insinuate that I know for a fact they're sitting at the police station, and yet I'm still out driving around is just an all-out, that's just stupid on your part, Beth. You're just not being very smart right now. You're just making up all kinds of stuff, and you're saying stuff because you're angry, and I don't know why you're angry with me. I think she's angry with me because in the text I told her that she was obviously the dumbest woman I'd met in Ironton. Like, it's pretty bad, and she's proving it for me.
Locked inside. Oh, honey. Ooh. DD 214.
Yeah, go look it up at the courthouse, Beth. It's public record if you want to see my DD-214, but I bet you won't get it and post it because it won't go along with your agenda trying to pretend like
And
I
yes,
ain't got
if you
it.
go back into some of Terry's videos, he tells you how to go in and ask for that.
Yeah, I even have tutorials on how to
Yes.
get public information if you don't know how, Beth. You don't have to Google it. You can Ironton Auditor it. That's IrontonAuditor on YouTube, Beth.
Doubt it, sweetheart. I doubt it. I think there's, well, never mind. So the police
She read that joke again, that fur joke. She likes that
aren't
one.
not bothering me, so I'm not bothering with them. Well, that's your job, honey.
No, Beth, it's not my job. I don't have a job, and no one out there gets to tell me what I have to do. I'm sorry that you have this entitled Karen complex, and I hate to use the word Karen because I swore I wouldn't, but I don't know what other word to use. You seem like a spoiled, entitled bitch trying to tell me who I am and what I should do. Who told you that you had any control over me whatsoever, and why would you be arrogant enough to sit there and think so? Think about that, Beth. It'll make you a better person.
The only thing you've done with the police is buy them donuts. So then at 10:46, you start talking about the Death Wish movie.
Yeah, because it was the Charles Bronson thing, which I already discussed. Chuck Bronson, Charles Bronson,
Yes.
noting the difference between the two.
Okay.
Is that just-
And then at 10:47, you talk about APO asking you to call him. And at 10:48, another stop in the alley there with all them crates stacked up and trash. That's fine. Everybody has trash. I got trash. You can drive down my alley, Terry, and video my trash cans.
I'll be honest, Beth, I don't want to drive you down your alley. I don't care about your trash cans. I was actually pulling in to talk to the person that had wanted me to call him. So there you go. It's not my house. It's not my trash. I don't have to fucking care. I'm not sure why you do.
If you want.
That has nothing to do with police corruption, Beth, the trash in people's yards, just so you know. And why would I want to drive to your house? The police are at the station.
Just saying I want to make the statement you said relevant to what time you said it.
Okay, let's try
Let's hear
that.
it.
Let's try this. This should be really, really good. She's going to make it relevant to the time I said it.
Okay.
So you can go back and look when you saw the crates, then you can check what you said.
Oh, so you're not going to actually
Not
set me
yet.
straight on it? Yeah, well, fuck you, Beth.
Since you seem to just be running off the top of your head. I mean,
I probably was. I
Probably
usually
right.
do.
We do that a lot.
Yeah,
we
I
do that.
usually do. That's the idea.
so anyway, so you stop there at 10:48, and then at 10:49, either you or Ed starts bringing up Little Chicago.
It was probably Ed because I
Yes, it
wasn't
was
in the
me.
car.
It was
Yeah.
me.
Oh God. Okay.
And
All right.
bird joke again.
Little
Bird joke.
Chicago. Wonder where you got that. Probably because I posted that term on
No, I
9411
knew
on
that.
Wait a minute. Is she seriously suggesting that the only way we could possibly know any Ironton history is because she might have posted it on her?
Right.
Does she think we have actually
Yeah.
watched her channel? I hate to tell you, Beth, neither
Just-
one of us have watched her channel
And
at
just to
all.
let everybody else know, as she goes on here, I do know a lot about the Ironton history. It's just that I don't like to talk about it because it's all shit. It's all shit. The whole town. It used to be the richest town on the Ohio River. Now it's the fucking poorest. Fucking poorest.
Now you know.
No.
Just remember, you heard it on Beth Riss first.
Yes.
You start talking about Buddy Face Nelson.
It was
Yeah.
baby face, not buddy face.
Oh, look at there. Hold on. Didn't she just make fun of me or one of us for saying the word wrong?
Ejaculation, ejaculation, yeah, buddy.
Buddy.
The hell knows?
Yeah, she said buddy.
I don't think she knows.
It's
But it was
face
baby.
Nelson.
It was baby face
yes.
On 9th Street.
But you
And
don't
that's
know the
about
history.
all the history you knew. Well, boys,
That's called a joke, Beth.
let me
Yeah,
tell you
it's called
something.
a fucking joke.
If
I'm sorry. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to
She
stoop
don't
to her
take a
level.
joke. She don't take a joke.
I'm not
with
going to stoop to her level and call her.
You probably shouldn't. You probably should.
if
Be the bigger man.
just the term Little Chicago is all the history you knew, instead of driving around in circles and wasting all that gas money that people donate to you,
All that money that people donate to me.
Oh wait a minute!
Go to-
No. She said to me because I'm the one that was talking about it.
Well, you
I
know,
don't get.
she's,
I'm-
again, she's got us all mixed up. She don't know what the hell she's talking about.
I'm
That's
only
what
2 days into this, guys.
it makes me wonder what's in that cup, man.
the library, honey. Go to the library.
I'm not your honey, sweetheart.
Go look on a computer. It's free. If it costs $1, I'm sure somebody will give you one. I'm sure you got one. I'm sure you may be a wealthy man. If you are, I'm glad for you, honey. God bless. If I'm mistaken, you can correct me.
No,
I'm not wealthy.
Yeah, neither one of us
No.
are wealthy men, Beth. We never claimed to be, and
I live in Lawrence County, Ohio, darling.
right. And unfortunately for you, wealth has nothing to do with what kind of a person someone
No.
is. I mean, look
No,
at
it
you.
doesn't.
You obviously have more money than me, and you're seem to be a pretty shit person,
Not to
Beth,
be a
according to this
terrible
video.
person,
Yeah,
I thought she was a nicer person.
I
but
did too,
promise
man.
you, I used to
I
take
did
up
too.
for her.
I did too.
Okay? So anyway, this is nothing personal, honey. You want to threaten me that you're going to do an expose on me from my date of birth?
I had thought about it, yeah, just because you were sending me those kind of texts and trying to run some shit in the background. So I thought about showing everybody, and you forced me into it. So here it is. How do you like me now, Beth?
Honey, bring it on. You know,
Okay, we
No,
are.
she called you out.
We are. We're bringing it. We're bringing it off.
bring it on.
Worked
I'm
out
not.
perfect.
I'm not afraid of you.
I hope
I
you're
don't
not
want you to
afraid.
be.
Yeah. I
No,
hope you're
no.
not afraid of me. I've never tried to be intimidating to you, Beth, at all. I just told you we're dumber than shit, and I wanted you to know that I knew that. That's not being intimidating. That's just telling you what I
No,
think of you.
we mean no ill will towards you,
Yeah,
Beth.
no.
We're having a lot of fun with this. We appreciate you making a video about us.
Hey, you're giving us content.
Yes.
We didn't have to go in and watch the cops at
You
the
know,
police
even
station and
bad
drive around
PR
the streets.
is PR. I mean, you know.
Right. There you go.
Anyway,
Thank God Beth's getting us all these views. We wouldn't have got any.
Oh,
okay.
man.
So then you start talking about. You said Ed said that's all the history I know. Well, if that's all the history you know about the city of Ironton, you need to go to the library and research it, and then while you're driving around town.
Why do we need to go to the library and research it? Who says that we need to be fucking
Whoa,
experts
whoa,
on
whoa,
Ironton
whoa.
history?
Wait a minute. Why do I need to go to the library to do it? I can Google it.
Yeah, you could. I forgot. Beth taught us that, didn't she? Listen to me. I didn't even realize it. You're right. You don't have to go to the library. You can just Google it.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Beth. Thanks, Mom.
Town. This is an idea. While you're driving around town, Terry and Ed, instead of telling jokes about nipples and tits and prostates and massaging prostates and
Okay,
gays and women and tampons and bleeding.
Well, she's going to get
Man,
it all
she's-
here, ain't she?
come
She's
on,
going to
Beth,
bring it
let me
all
have
out.
it.
Yes,
Tell me all
yes.
about
She's got this documented, son. It's wrote down the shit.
You could have a lot more interesting history content
No.
if you just go to the library and they can print it out right there instead of.
You're right. I probably could have a lot more interesting history content. However, I don't
Nobody
claim
wants to hear the history of
Yeah,
Ironton.
I don't claim to be a history buff because I'm not. I don't really
But
fucking
that's
care.
boring. See,
The history of
shit without
Ironton,
nipples is funny.
right? Well, the history of Ironton's fucking irrelevant. It's not the history I have
No.
to deal with. It's the fucking present, Beth. It's the present I'm worried about. The shit that happened 20 years ago with all those officers gone, it don't matter no
It
more.
don't matter no more.
I'm sorry that you had a shit life and shit happened to you, but that's not my fucking problem. My problem is Ironton currently, not Ironton's history or 20 years ago. Just so you know, the only thing I worry about is what's going on right
I
now.
was just trying to fill in some dead air time. Is all I was trying to do. It was a joke. I know a lot more history of Ironton.
Good thing I don't have her ride with me, ain't it?
Reading
I
your
bet she doesn't
chats
even know about Nanny Kelly Wright. I bet she doesn't even know about it.
Probably not. Probably never heard of the name.
Probably
from
not.
your
We all do because we went to the museum.
Yes, and my
we
family
learned about
owns
that.
her summer home out
Right.
here in Pedro.
Yep. I told him I knew exactly where that house
Mhm.
was.
whoever your people are on there that are probably.
Hey, you better be real careful now
What you're saying
mentioning
about
my
our people,
subscribers.
yes.
That's right. You better be really careful. They ain't my people. They're just a group of people, a few birds of a feather that have flocked together with me. That's all. You better be very careful. Choose your next words wisely, ma'am.
Well, never mind.
No,
Thank you. Thank you. That was wise, Beth. Just shut the fuck up about my subscribers.
You could have all this knowledge. People would flock to your channel if you were going to talk about the true history
No, they would.
Would they? Are they flocking to your channel to hear the horse shit you're spreading?
of the very town you're trying to say you're out there trying to protect
No, you're claiming that. I didn't.
and trying to find out corruption.
No, you're claiming that.
They're
I
claiming
didn't.
it.
You're the one making all the claims, Beth, not me.
We just show what we
You're
see.
you're just projecting shit. You make a claim and then throw it on me like I said it or did it, or because I call myself the Ironton Auditor, I'm somehow beholden to you and or Ironton or the citizens of Ironton. I'm not beholden to anybody for any reason.
You need to know a little bit about the history of the city.
No, I don't. All I need to know about is the present. The history of the city is fucking irrelevant compared to what's going on right now. It doesn't matter.
Now I know we're
Honey?
not. I know we're not usually saying anything, about the chat, but the educator wants to know something about the golf cart. That's what we would like to know. She had mentioned it. There was a golf cart in front of us, but that was it.
Yeah, we don't have an explanation either, and she didn't give one. So,
Nothing happened. The golf cart went on. We turned and went the other way. I don't understand the golf cart either.
Maybe that's who she was trying to say was following me. It's probably her.
Yeah, maybe it was her in the golf
Even
cart.
though she's got better things to do according to her text. But and quit calling me honey, sweetheart. I ain't your honey, sweetheart.
I doubt you know the history of your own address.
Actually, I know the exact history of my
Yes,
own
I do
address.
also.
You know, the only problem is, Beth, is you don't know a whole lot about me, and you're trying to act like you do. That's what's scary right there. I'm not the one making claims I don't know anything about. You are.
That's where the bully comes in.
That's exactly where the bully comes in. She's being, this is, you know, she's trying to be bullied,
Anyway.
acting like Chili, and writes on. There's that fur joke again. She likes that one.
Oh, gosh.
That's funny shit. I don't care who you are.
So much fun. Okay, bear with me, honey. I'm almost over. Well,
it's about
I got a good bear joke, too.
Hey, and just for Beth, the next time we go out, we'll have to tell the fur joke again, just for she liked it so much.
She liked it so much.
She must be the great F. She took it personal. Great F, killed with a broad axe. Wasn't that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great F.
Then you made a comment that really impressed me at 10:51.
Oh my fucking God!
I did. Hold on. I think I've got to explain.
Is it you or me? Because I think she's telling me I impressed her. Oh shit! I thought I impressed her. One of us impressed her. Let's hear what impressed her.
Okay, let's hear.
I think it was Ed. I think it was you, Ed.
Oh, you're impressive.
You said small town police corruption. Judge and town has blood stain on his hands.
All right, please stop that right there. That is a song.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this really quick.
Everywhere in USA. Now, I don't know if you were quoting that off of somebody's post on your...
It's a Reba McEntire song, you uneducated person. You are so uneducated and stupid.
And that was during your time. I mean, that song was during your time.
Wow. Only one of the most famous songs to have ever hit the country music lineup.
That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
Yeah, sung by Reba McEntire. Yes. And apparently, Miss Wrist here is...
And maybe one day I'll sing that one again.
Wow.
I'll get it out there.
She's so... I don't know where she's at, man. I'm not sure she is.
I know. But
she's worried about where I'm at, but
no, it was not a quote of my own. You know, I'm not going to take credit for that. You know, and it wasn't something that I read. It was an actual song that I heard.
All that wisdom, Beth, from a Reba McEntire song, sweetheart.
Yes.
Or comment on your channel, or if you thought that up in your head, or if you had it written down, or if you just remembered it.
Well, now you know.
now you know. Yeah,
the more smarter for it.
The more you know, Beth. The more you know.
Or if you were told that.
It was sung to us, Beth, just like everybody else heard it. You're got to be the only person that doesn't know that.
And if you were told that, yeah, you're right. You're right, Ed. I commend you, honey. There is small town corruption all over the USA, but we're not talking about all over the USA.
Actually, we were talking about all over the USA at that point, Beth. That was kind of the point. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that's what we were talking about.
Ed and Terry, you're talking about Ironton, Ohio.
Wrong, Beth. We talk about whatever we want. We do not take orders from you about what we talk about, Beth. Sweetheart, honey.
Oh, 10,400 citizens.
You need a checkup from the neck up. Better check yourself before, I would say before you wrecked yourself, but this is already a train wreck.
Thinking you're out there trying to find out the corruption that is happening to them and their families.
Well, apparently there wasn't no corruption happening, Beth. They were the damn police department. We've already settled that. You could have GOOGLE'd it.
And their kids and their grandkids.
God damn.
These kids that are in Ironton High School with a male.
But remember, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure that is a member of the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department and not a member of Ironton Police Department. Two completely separate law enforcement agencies in that town. And you think that since she belonged to one, she'd have enough common sense to know this, but common sense isn't common anymore. So apparently Beth has no uncommon sense. It's uncommon to her. She has no sense.
Former deputy.
Right, former deputy, not Ironton Police Department.
That was exposed, beating a man to death, and got suspended, then got his job back at the Lawrence County Sheriff's Office.
See, Lawrence County Sheriff's Office again.
Once you get his name, Beth, you didn't do that either.
Yeah, well, you know. She wants to talk about me not talking about it, you know.
Schools patting your daughters.
No, not my
my
daughters.
daughters, no.
I don't have any children, and Ed has none of
Because
that
I
school
promise you,
system.
that shit wouldn't have went on when my kids were in school.
Guarantee it. I'd have been in the bathroom with
Because
all three of them. If that's the way it
my
was.
kids would have told me. My daughter would have definitely
doubt.
told me, and
No doubt.
we wouldn't have to worry about anything else.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have to worry about touching anybody else's daughter.
Yeah, we'd have fixed that problem, but we didn't have that problem, nor would
But
we
everybody
intend to have
know
it.
on here that if your children are around me, they're safe. I will protect them as my own. I always have.
From anybody, whether they got a badge or not, is irrelevant.
Yes, I've actually protected children against their own parents.
Me too. I've had to do that a couple
All
times.
right.
But let's get back to
Let's
this.
get back to this. This is about Beth. I'm sorry.
It's all about Beth.
The citizens of Ironton's daughter's down in the women's bathroom. And who's going to stop him? The principal?
Well, actually, it should be the goddamn parents, Beth. Who the fuck do you think should stop him? Do you think it should be me, or do you think it should be Daddy of the little girl that he supposedly done that to? Why don't you ask Daddy why he ain't doing nothing? I hate to tell you, Beth, your children are not necessarily my responsibility. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but they're not. I'm not responsible for anybody's children or grandchildren, just so you understand and know, Beth.
I don't know who the principal is, but I think maybe you better look into the background of the person you're going to have watching over these kids, because if one of these kids gets raped in a high school...
Just the background. He was a deputy.
Right? Well, she's too dumb to know any better.
He already had his background checked to become a deputy.
Obviously didn't have any pedophile things or sex offender things on his record. He
Right,
would be wearing a badge with him. But she don't know. She really don't know. She thinks she does. She thinks she's really right.
Yeah.
But that's what late nights in a basement with a lot of alcohol and or other things will do to you. It'll make you silly, evidently. And a lot of bitterness and hatred toward the town that you think is corrupt when it was corrupt 20 years ago, according to you. But you're talking about all this stuff now, but you won't show anybody.
You're going away for a long time. I'll tell you what, if I had a child...
Yeah, there you go, Lisa. I agree. I agree, Lisa. If she wanted to know who the principal was, all she had to do was Google it, and she could have known right then. That would have been an easy way.
Well, if I had a child, I'd already been dead if they had tripped on getting on the school bus when they were 6, because I would have probably shot the bus driver.
Did you hear that? She said that if she had a child that tripped on the bus, getting on the bus while it was 6, she would probably shot the bus driver, because it's all his fault.
She did say probably.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying she
didn't blatantly say she would have.
No, but she's saying she probably more than likely would have shot a bus driver because her kid couldn't walk up a flight of fucking steps. Now wait a minute, whose fault is that? The bus driver's or yours, Beth? Maybe you should teach your children how to climb steps.
I'm sorry, I'm just that protective.
What? You're just that dumb. Wow.
Oh, mercy. So anyway, let's go on. Mercy is 227, and I wanted to get this off.
Did I say wow yet? Wow. I know she's unstable, man. She's not right. There's something wrong with her. And that's why I said earlier when I got serious that, seriously, somebody needs to talk to her. She needs a friend. She needs somebody to talk to. Because she got some baggage that she's carrying around, and it seems to be detrimental to her mental health. And I want her to be better. I don't want to make her my enemy. She's trying to make me hers. I didn't do anything. So she called me, remember? I didn't bring her into this. She brought me into it.
Then
she brought me into it?
Yeah, then she just brought you right into it. She's not even smart enough to know who you are. She didn't care. She's so uncaring for anybody in the world that she's going to put you down, not really realizing you were one of her biggest supporters until now.
Yeah.
Poor woman.
So I could post it. So anyway, I didn't want to go live because I want to read what I documented.
Yeah, here we go with the documentation, because she had to write all this shit down.
There's a little thing called documentation.
I think that's a big thing, Beth.
If you document everything that happened, what time it happened, where it happened, who heard it happen, if it was raining, if it was snowing, if you document every single thing about an occurrence, nobody can dispute you.
Nobody can dispute you if it's true. But just because you wrote some shit down don't necessarily make it true, Beth, just so you know.
That's right. That's why you got to have the original documents of it.
I mean, how many times have you already not known what you were talking about me? This is pretty sad. You don't document very well. Either that or you can't read it once you wrote it. So something's not right here. Either way, you should seriously take a step back from life, take a look in the mirror, do a checkup from the neck up, and make sure that you're okay. Because the rest of us kind of know that you're pretty far from okay right now. We're a little worried about you. It's getting concerning.
Let's get this going.
Looks like she's about to cry, don't she?
Think about
There
that,
we go.
boys.
There she goes, poking again. Is that, that reflex there?
Documentation.
Documentation.
Oh,
Documentation.
okay, at 10:52. Yeah, you were talking about small town USA, but you really need to focus on Ironton. But see,
I don't need to
I don't
focus
need
on
to
anything,
know.
Beth. I was driving through Ironton. I couldn't focus on it anymore if I needed
I
to.
need
My
to focus-
camera's focused
I
on
need
it.
to focus on myself, Beth, to keep myself well. You should focus on yourself.
Yeah, you should try that.
To stay in wellness, because this type of
Physically and mentally.
yes,
Spiritually,
because what
emotionally.
you're doing here is not healthy, honey. It's not healthy for you.
Not a
You know,
bit.
it's not healthy for me. It's not healthy for Terry. It's not healthy for any of us to have to sit here and listen to this. I mean, you're killing us all here.
And you're showing that you're obviously not the healthiest among us. So, some of us are a little concerned about you, Beth.
But I still love you, Beth. I do.
Well, I don't.
It's just that I have no respect for you now because of how you treated me and not knowing who I am.
Yeah, that was my point. I've lost every single ounce of respect that I ever had for Beth Riss. She took it all away in just a few minutes in
But
those texts.
she still has a human life, and she deserves some love from somewhere.
Yes, she does.
And I don't know. I can't believe she done anything like this right here whatsoever.
Right.
Not the
since you
same
don't know the
person I
history
did.
of Ironton,
Hey, Jason, if you want to know why the hate for Beth Riss tonight, you need to go back and watch her video. We've been watching it all night here, and you'll see all on your own. She's drawing her own. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
and you don't know.
I didn't pick Beth out of the group to make a video about her. She
No.
did that to me, so I was just kind of responding. So now you know, Jason.
The corruption of Ironton.
There's that joke.
There's that
Oh,
fur
gosh.
joke again.
This is so much fun. I'm going to have to do this a lot more often.
It must be fun
It
because
must
it ignorance. I mean, true ignorance
Yes.
must truly be bliss.
Well, I mean,
She's having a great
if she
time.
could leave out all the name calling and stuff like that, shoot, we could have a rival back and forth. But
Yeah, well, we could have made it fun, but she wouldn't allow that. She tried to call me a pedophile and a sex offender and accused me of stolen valor and and quite a few other things through this. It's been pretty bad. So, she has a lot of accusations and has no proof of anything, which means one of two things. One, she's a fucking liar, or two, she's a fucking liar. That's all it means.
But anyway,
I hate to tell you, Beth, you're a fucking liar, and now everybody knows.
so at 10:52, Ed's waiting in the car for Terry. Ed says Terry's wants to be or is going to be a baker, and he makes pies and things. Well, that's interesting. Then at 10:52, while Ed's waiting
I
on,
was going to try to become a baker. I am going to make pies and cakes and tasty treats. It's a business adventure that I'm thinking about going on, Beth. See, because I have dreams, I have plans. I'm trying to build a home also.
Well,
that I'm going to build with my own two hands. But am I going to be known as a house builder? I think not.
Eye of the beholder's asking, what were the accusations? She only went by things you said, basically. Absolutely not. You'll have to go back and watch. I'll leave you to do that. We've already been through it, so we're going through the last little bit of it. If you want to go to her channel and watch it, if you don't know the link, I have it in my community tab. You're free to go watch her video. There is a second one. You're free to watch that one, too. There you go. They're both
and
linked
if you
in my
like them,
community tab.
like and subscribe. Shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Leave her a message.
She needs all the people also, guys.
She needs a friend is what she needs. She needs somebody to talk to because she's pretty far from okay.
Terry to come out, he don't have anything to say, so he starts whistling. He's whistling.
You were whistling.
He is
I was trying to get a
whistling.
chant going, but they told me no.
She can't even do it.
People are watching this channel for corruption of IPD.
No, people are watching this channel to watch Ironton Auditor. So there you go.
What the fuck are you doing sitting there whistling?
He was having some fun, Beth. Technically, it's none of your
whistling. That's what I was doing.
Technically, to be honest with you, Beth, it's none of your fucking business what he was doing. If you hated this video so bad, all you had to do was turn it off, sweetheart. Nobody asked you to watch it.
Hold on, it gets better.
Idiot. Okay. So
now you're an
idiot.
That idiot was meant for you.
But there's been a few of them already. But that's what I'm talking about.
She thought they were for me, though.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
And Ed said.
That's all kinds of wrong, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
10:54. Ed said. He can hum and whistle at the same time. And then he showed that talent. I'm not sure if I can hum and whistle at the same time, But
No,
I'm not
you're-
really sure that has anything to do with
Special
IPD and the corruption.
It's a special talent.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with police corruption, Beth. Like a lot of things I talk to my subscribers on my channel and on my drives about that have nothing to do with police corruption. You know why? Because I don't have any stories to tell. According to you, you have all the stories and all the evidence, but you won't tell the story. So what do you expect me to
Yeah,
do?
or show the evidence. But let's.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
She gets really good at.
Let's just see your evidence.
Going on. But go ahead and whistle, honey. Go, you knock yourself out. When you get home, you get on that swing set and you just swing away, honey. Okay.
Oh, that's just calling me.
So we talked. He whistled for a
That's what
little
I'm talking
bit.
about. That's a bully right there.
Yeah, she's being a bully.
And
by
I'm
the way.
trying my best not to call her, ignorant or stupid or
It's
anything
getting
like
harder,
that.
isn't
But
it?
it's getting,
It's getting
very
harder,
hard.
right? It's getting harder.
And then Ed, he's still waiting on Terry to come out. And he said, it's been so long since I seen Hee Haw. Well, here we go about Hee Haw. What the hell does the show Hee Haw have anything to do with IPD and corruption?
Let me answer that for you,
Yeah,
Beth.
yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Has nothing to do with Ironton police
How many times have we
corruption.
answered this question?
So many tonight. She's asked it like she's stuck. She's like a broken record. She just keeps skipping back to, like I said,
keep going here, will you?
this poor lady. She must have a headache by now. She's giving me one.
Or crime. And then he starts talking about the old J.C. Penney building. This is Ed now. Now, I'm not saying this is Terry because I'm sure Terry knows. Well, he may not know, but this is Ed saying this. He said he was talking about the old J.C. Penney building. Okay?
Okay.
Well, he didn't refer to it. He said it used to be a DJ dance club.
Right.
Okay, no, it
That's
wasn't.
what you said. It was the
Yes,
building right beside it.
and yes, she is correct.
Mhm.
I got that wrong, and I appreciate that. See, because if you correct me, Beth, see, I am a wise man. I will take that information, and now that I know, I was calling on the wrong building. No, DJ's Dance Club was never in J.C. Penney's building. It was in the one.
Right beside it,
Yes.
I think, right next to it, or somewhere right there close.
Yes, it
But
has
anyway.
that elevator in it and things like
Yes.
that. Yes,
Yeah,
that
the
I had
J.C.
it-
Penney's building's now the city building.
Yes, it's now the city
She
building.
covers that here.
Yes.
But he didn't refer to what it was now.
Like it fucking matters. Everybody knows what it is now, Beth. Everybody in Ironton
See,
knows
Beth, if you
what
would have
it
done your
is.
research, you could have called me out on that and said, Ed, you didn't even know what you was talking about. It was never DJ's Dance Club because it wasn't. You set me straight on that, Beth. Thank you so
Well,
much.
she doesn't care what it used to be.
I
She
am
just-
wiser now because of it.
She doesn't care what it used to be. Now she just wants to bust somebody's balls because you didn't tell everybody that was the city building. Watch this. Watch. Get ready.
Now, although these two characters have passed by the J.C. Penney building, which is now the city building, you may have been in it. I know Terry has. But Ed, if you don't know where the city,
Also right there. So yes, because see, that was part of the history of Ironton. It was such a fucking shithole that they left. J.C. Penney's doesn't have a store here anymore.
Right. Now it's the
A
city.
lot
building,
of places don't have any stores here anymore.
right? Especially this town or that town.
Yes.
building's at, honey, and you're passing it and you're talking about, never mind. I think people can come up with that for yourself. Okay, let's
Yes,
move
they do.
on.
Yes, they do. But they're smart, man. They're smart.
Yeah, they're smarter than you.
Oh, then
evidently.
Ed tells
don't
Uncle
need your
Artie,
help.
fuck you. Yeah, that's a class act. I'm not saying that about you, Uncle Artie. I don't know you.
Oh, you already insulted Uncle
Yeah,
Artie
yeah.
earlier. Don't try to hold it back now. You already stuck your foot in your mouth on that one.
I'm saying Ed.
You do know, Beth, when you step in shit, the more you try to smear it off, a lot of times it just keeps smearing
So what if I
further.
did say fuck off somebody? You know what I'm saying? It's a freedom of speech. It's the First Amendment, Beth.
Well, it wasn't to Beth.
You
but
took an
she's-
oath to defend the Constitution, or to uphold the Constitution as a police officer, and you don't even know what it says.
Yeah, I bet she doesn't. I bet she's never read it.
I mean, why do you guys have to say fuck? And
Why the fuck do you have to keep listening to it and bitch about it? All you had to do was reach up in
Yep,
the right-hand corner of your screen and push the X. If you do that, Beth, you'll never hear another word I say. All you have to do is turn it off. You should grow up. You should mature a little bit and become your age, the age you look, and not the age that you're thinking and acting right now. If you did that, you'd realize all you have to do is turn it off. You don't have to worry about
You don't
why
have
we
to
say the
listen
word
to
fuck.
it. You don't
Right.
have to listen to the.
You don't have to fucking listen to it, Beth.
But you did, so you could make a video about it. So I
Right.
appreciate it. I appreciate the I
It's
appreciate
because she
it.
has no content. She had to get something up. So,
Hey, I'm glad
you
it
know,
was us. Shoot, we made Beth Chris's page.
right? Nobody was watching anything else she put up, so she had to put something up there about me because she knew that'd get people to watch. So
Well,
here we go.
I'm glad she did. I really am.
Right.
Motherfuck and GD and
First Amendment.
why do you have to use that?
We don't have to. We just do because it's us, and we don't need your permission, approval, or agreement. So now you know you're not that important, Beth. I hate to be the one to explain it to you, but you're just not so important that you get to run around and police everybody's speech. So fuck you, Beth. Motherfuck it, Beth.
That language. You know,
God damn.
don't you have any more intelligent words to speak?
Yes,
Yes.
actually, I have a lot, and everybody's heard them, and that's why you sound like a fool right now.
Either one of you. Can't you say, well, we know you can't pronounce things, right? Adolescence, ejaculations, or however you want to call it, however you want to say it. But, you know, if you don't have anything,
Sounds like you're the one that's got a hang up.
Just like how you thought that you could print something off of a computer.
Right.
I'm just saying, Beth. You know, this is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry you turned out to be such a cunt. You know, you
Can't
used to
understand
be,
normal thinking.
She used to be
Just
a
can't.
nice person. I'm telling you, she used to be a nice person,
Did she?
guys. Yes.
She was to me in the beginning. I've never been anything but respectful to her until the other night.
Yeah,
And you
I
saw
never.
that play out.
I would have defended her until I seen this video because I never ever would have thought that she would have stooped to this.
Uh-oh, Beth, it sounds like you've lost a fan.
interesting more than whistling, you know, your channel's not going to grow, honey. Now,
Well, apparently it is because it already has, Beth. When are you going to grow your channel instead of worrying about what I do on mine? I don't need your help.
obviously, I don't care if my channel grows because
Well, I don't either, so now you know.
I
don't
do.
give a
I
damn.
want it to grow, Beth. I want you to be successful.
You're
honey.
still rooting for Beth, aren't you?
We'll have to. If we don't, man, it's, you know, like I say, if we
All
start
I
to that
want is
level,
for-
you know, I don't want to be mean to her. You know, she can be mean to me all she wants. That's fine.
Well, I'm not being mean to her just because
Oh
I'm
no,
a supporter.
I'll come back to it. You know, because I would rather see somebody succeed than somebody fail.
Well, I used to be that way, but I got to admit I don't really give a damn if she does or not.
Even if they've done me wrong, I still would want to see them to succeed in life. It's
Well,
it's not for me to judge.
She has the opportunity. Well, it is for me because she's the one that called me out trying to make
You
me
know,
look
because
bad.
it says that
Fucker.
you go and the meanness that you get and you go back with kindness, God will take care of it for you.
Well, we'll see.
I'm sorry, Beth. I am so sorry, honey.
I'm not as sorry as he is. Just saying.
made a video since, I don't know, it might have been a month ago, maybe, I don't know. And I don't check my channel. You know, I have my own life. I'm retired and enjoying life, you know.
You don't seem like you're enjoying it that much to me. Look at the look on your face.
I know.
You don't
She's not
seem
smiling.
very happy.
I mean,
Yeah,
she
you
laughs at my joke. You know, she
she likes the fur joke. Yeah.
So I mean, that'll put a smile on her face every once in a while, at least. So,
She doesn't seem like a very happy person, even though she's saying
I
that,
know.
does she? Must be a ruse. She's putting it on to make it look good. She really needs a friend. I'm telling you, she needs somebody to talk to.
I don't have time for this nonsense, but
Apparently you do. You've taken an hour and a half out of your day for this nonsense.
today, I'm making an exception for you, Terry.
we appreciate it.
Well, thank you,
Yeah.
sweetheart. I appreciate you wasting all your time on me and proving how much of a lying scumbag you truly are by using my name. Thank you.
Terry Nip, irontonauditor. Yep,
Thank you.
I sure am, honey.
I appreciate how you made the longest video you've ever made all about me and all of it being lies and falsehoods. You poor lady.
And you can do any exposés on me you want. You can.
I just did. I don't really need to expose much. You did it for me. All I'm doing is playing back your own stupidity.
say you've got this and you've got that. What do I got, buddy? What do you think I got?
Honestly, I think that you have some kind of a mental problem that needs to be evaluated. I'm not ready to say it's a disease or a disorder, but what I'm saying though is I would feel better if someone in the medical community made an educated diagnosis. I think that maybe you should talk to somebody. That's what I think about it.
Documentation.
Yeah, you didn't even document very well. You still don't know the difference between me and Ed half through the video.
Oh, mercy. I mean, do you even go back and watch your own videos?
Not usually. Not usually. I don't, because I already spent 6 hours streaming it, so why would I want to spend 6 hours fucking watching it?
Terry, Do you go? Well, that's right. When you go home, you can't because you don't have Wi-Fi. Okay, my bad.
This poor lady, man. Like, God damn, what is her deal?
Instead of
Yeah, wipe that sweat off it. You know, now I'm starting to wonder if it's alcohol in there because she seems to be sweating the more she's drinking. That I know
And
that usually
she's
happens.
losing train of thought a lot. Also.
Yeah, bad time. I'm
Look
not.
how red her face is.
I'm not making accusations that you're lush, Beth. I'm just taking a guess that you might be drinking. You might be
Well,
drinking.
she's old enough. I mean, I
Well,
guess
she's not. She's not allowed. She's just making a fool of herself. It's always,
yeah,
you know, that's the only problem with drinking. You know.
and maybe you ought to why you got this self-proclaimed job as iron auditor. Why don't
Again, it's not a job, but it is a self-proclaimed video YouTube title. Yes.
you move in Ironton so you can get Wi-Fi? Then you can watch the news. Then you can see who's running for council, and then or you could just go to Google.
Or I could just not give a shit who's running for council. Yeah, she will. I just want people to know that I don't have to give a damn who y'all vote for council because I don't live in there, so my vote doesn't count. So therefore, I shouldn't try to muddy the waters and tell you who to vote for. That is all your responsibility, Beth.
Google.
Type in. Spell it.
Yeah, just damn near spelled
There
it
you go. Mispronouncing a word every once in a while, and she just mispronounced the whole letter right there. I mean,
Right,
come on,
poor lady.
Beth.
Poor lady.
Ironton Tribune, and then you can go to that Tribune, and maybe I'm like 65-70% of the time they may be right.
Oh, is she accusing the Ironton Tribune of corruption and printing
yes,
lies?
and
That's what it
printing
sounded
lies,
like.
yes.
That's what it sounded like she was alluding to there.
Oh,
by,
my
you know,
goodness.
I know. She makes all kinds of accusations. man.
Pete, Beth, what's wrong with you?
Right. She makes some powerful statements in this video, man.
Sometimes they may be wrong.
This is like watching chili. It's like a dumpster fire in action.
Yes.
You just get to watch somebody burn themselves to the ground.
I think it's all on who it prospers out of that.
Yeah, well, I don't prosper whether the Tribune tells the truth or not. I don't prosper whether the police department commits corruption or not, Beth. I'm not prospering at all out of this, so just so you know.
Out of what they say, just like the media. So anyway, okay. Then at 10:51, you said they must have forgotten that I am the Ironton auditor.
Yes.
Right, because I am the Ironton auditor. I am the only Ironton auditor, so evidently I am the Ironton auditor.
Big names. Big names, little men. Okay. Okay, so at 11:01, now how long have you been on the air now at 11:01?
At 11:01, I'd have been on the air for about 4 hours and 1 minute exactly if I started at 7 p.m. That's how long. But see, I do know math. I math pretty good.
I'll give you time to add it up.
Well, thank you. I know, right? It's causing wrinkles in her forehead. She can't even think. Like, I don't even know. Fuck it.
Oh,
Shit, I did it again, didn't I?
Motherfuck. And G.
I keep doing that.
Oh, mercy.
Sorry,
Terry,
guys.
honey.
Sorry, guys. I keep hitting the wrong thing back here and keep changing the video. I apologize. It's a good thing we pride ourselves on amateur hour here, because if we tried to be too professional, we'd screw it up.
Yeah.
Okay. May God have mercy on you, honey. I'm going to be praying for you, and I mean that wholeheartedly.
I appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate it, Beth, but I'll tell you what, you can save your prayers. I don't really want them because I'm pretty sure that the God you pray to is probably not the same one that I pray to due to your words and your actions and your attitude. So I'd prefer if you just prayed for somebody else. I don't really want your pity, and I sure as hell don't want anything that your God has to offer, Beth.
God, I know. God knows I mean that wholeheartedly. My friends know I mean that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, sure they do. This video has proved how wholeheartedly caring, how wholeheartedly caring you truly are. Both of your friends know now.
Yes.
My friends know who I am.
Yeah, now they know you're a fucking liar.
The people in this town know
somebody
who.
that you don't even know that you
and
do
a
know
bully.
that you don't even know that you know me, and then you talk about me like a dog and talk about me like I'm stupid.
Right. Both of those friends know now, don't they, Ed? They've
Yes.
seen her. They've seen her they've seen her mask slip and seen the Rith beast come out from under the Beth wrist. I think everybody's seeing it happen. The beast is taking its mask off.
Yes.
This could be something we could talk about on Behind the Mask at some point. Because she's definitely not the same person once it breaks off.
I am and what I've been through. Back in the times before you, people had scanners, okay? But now the police run a private little channel so nobody can hear.
No shit, I've made this abundantly clear on my channel. I don't even know how many times.
I've mentioned it well, it was in the drive.
I've said it in so many lives, man.
The scanner, and you said that they go on a secret channel now through their cell phones. I said, oh,
communications. Okay. I would love it if you would announce what that channel is, honey.
I don't know, Beth, obviously. If I did.
Yes, I want to see the documentation on your friends, Beth.
Why don't you announce what it is, Beth? Why don't you show how smart you are over Ironton Auditor and you announce it right here? Let's see if we can get that, since Beth's trying to prove how much smarter she is and how dumb we are.
Do you know what that channel is? Well, I'll leave that. Now write it down. You take a note and then go to the library and search for it. They'll help you. So anyway, okay, at 11:05 there were 18 people watching, honey. From 7 to 11:05, you're down to 18 viewers. Go on home and lick Della's fingers. Go on home. That chicken's getting cold, honey. Okay.
Oh, Della's chicken's never cold, sweetheart. No. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about me. But thank you for caring, Mommy.
Okay. Okay, no cars. So then Ed starts singing, "There's a hole in the bottom of the sea."
Yes, he did.
That was at 11:06. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Wrong key.
Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, it's a terrible key, but she actually does sound like she might be able to hold a note. She might actually be able to sing. Hey, look, Beth, there's a new career choice for you. Maybe you could sing. Get a hold of APO. Maybe y'all could do a duet.
Well, I can't sing, but...
Well, I thought you sounded pretty good. It was out of key, but I thought you sounded good. I'll give you that.
What?
Better than me. I can't even do that.
Some voice lessons, and
hell, I can't even hold that good of a note. I thought she did pretty well. She beats me on singing. That's something I can't do. That's pretty good there.
What the fuck does that got to do with IPD and police?
Not a fucking thing.
Not
a fucking thing, Beth. Not a fucking thing. It has nothing to do with IPD or police corruption. And just to say thanks, Hank's Corner, for becoming a new member and part of Irontown. I sure do appreciate it. Hank, thanks for being here, sir, and thanks for taking the ride, man.
Police corruption, you idiots.
You fucking idiot. It doesn't have...
both as idiots.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that you fucking idiot. It has nothing to do with Ironton police corruption, which I'm pretty sure we've answered so many times. Lisa said, Terry, you're tone deaf. I might be, Lisa. I might be. That's why I don't try to sing.
Nothing.
I love how she keeps answering it. You know, she'll ask a question and answer it like I don't know.
Oh, well, I'm glad she did.
What does this entire video she's done now have to do with Ironton police corruption? She's accused somebody of rape. She's accused somebody of murder and all this kind of stuff, but yet she's not really talking about, like, you spent 20 seconds talking about that, and the rest of this video has been all about me and you being idiots.
Idiots and stupid.
Nothing to do with Ironton police corruption. Why you're asking, Beth? Just saying.
You have no content. You make jokes. You don't have any facts. You don't have any stats.
That's what content
you don't have
is,
nothing. You have no research. You don't have nothing. You make jokes because you don't know anything. You're ignorant. You're illiterate.
No, actually, I'm not illiterate at all. I read the chat every night. You're not the brightest bulb in the pack.
That's another false accusation that you're making.
She made a lot of them, man. She's made so many.
You're not educated.
Actually, Beth, I tell you what, Beth, I'll match you on an IQ test any day, sweetheart. Any day you're ready.
So anyway.
I'm pretty sure you won't do that.
I'll set it up in there at the branch for y'all.
There you go. That'll work.
That way it's a legitimate test.
Right. We don't want nobody cheating. Yeah. So, because shit.
I don't want her GOOGLE.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can't use Google to pass the test. You got to know it.
Okay. Oh, at 11:08.
11:08.
Ed,
I said some
which
shit.
I think is probably smarter than you, Terry.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, my Lord. Now she's kissing my ass.
Now she's kissing your ass. Let's hear it.
Ed suggests you go to the Ghost Town, State Town Trailer Park. Well, Terry said the Lord's name in vain again.
God damn it.
And I think that was about the 63rd time.
It was probably the 263rd, if anybody actually counted. Something tells me you're not very good at math.
I've lost count.
No shit. That's because
Yeah,
you can't count. That's all. Your documenting isn't very good. You need to learn how to document better.
That point, but I've got it down here in a minute. Yes,
And that's
a lot
how
of
to
crime
count.
happens at State Tan Trailer Park. It has for years. I was called there 20 times a week.
There you go for $1.99 Michigan Crime Time. And hello to you, sweetheart, by the way. Thank you for being here. Says just here to spread some love for Terry. Well, thank you, because
Thank
Terry
you.
could use it tonight,
Yes,
so
he
could
does.
Ed. We definitely appreciate it, Michigan Crime Time. If you haven't seen her channel, guys, go check it out. She handles that, does like the court TV and all that. It's a really great channel, and she's a really great lady. You'll find that out when you go there. Make sure you speak to her in the chat. And if you go there and you haven't been there, tell her Ironton Auditor sent you when you get there.
Hey, now, Beth's gonna get jealous. You talk about somebody else on her time.
Well, she probably is, but you know, fuck Beth. I don't really care. I'm not here for her. I'm
I'd
just
rather
here to make
not.
fun
But
of
let's
her.
go ahead and listen to what she has to say.
On evening turn.
Yeah, we already established your friend can't help her check her prostate,
Yeah.
so I guess we can't really help her
No,
anyway.
can't help her.
A lot of drugs, a lot of stolen
Beth,
property.
We don't do drugs, so why would we go down?
You know, the funniest part about it is we were talking about the ghost town it's becoming, how there's like no one living down there now, and she wants me to go down there and show you all the crime that ain't happening and show you all the police corruption. The police are at the goddamn station. If there was anything going on at State Town and they'd have been called, we'd know that because they'd have went there. But they didn't because they were at the police station, which must mean that there was not a fucking thing happening at State Town Trailer Park, Beth. Gosh.
A lot of
Another drink.
Wow. Yeah, take
a lot
another
of
drink. Holy shit. Just shut up and take another drink.
people that don't have the means to take care of themselves, they get taken advantage of by their neighbors and law enforcement who do not answer calls when they are called down in that area. Maybe they're afraid to go down there.
Well, maybe you ought to take your big bad cop ass down there and protect those people, Beth. Maybe if you feel
move down there,
personally,
Beth, and that way,
if you feel personally responsible for those people at State Town that are being taken advantage of, maybe you ought to take your dumb ass down there and
maybe
help
we
them
can do you a
out.
fundraiser and get you a
Yeah,
trailer set
hell
up.
yeah. I've got
I see
subscribers.
one down there. I mean, we could put some work into it for her.
Yeah,
Put some
yeah.
windows in it.
I've got subscribers we could e-beg from, Beth. Apparently you don't have enough yet.
In that area. I don't know. I went down there all the time and talked to them kids playing and all that, but people know that. So
Yeah, they
anyway,
just kind of harassing them.
then you talk about the mayor election coming up and these okay.
Right. And one last time, guys, the reason I don't mention the election and who's running is because, first of all, I don't live in there, so my vote doesn't count. And secondly, I don't want to muddy the waters and change your opinion. I do not ever want you to vote for anything or anyone because Ironton Auditor said so. That would not only be irresponsible of me, it'd be really fucking stupid for you. So all those people in Ironton that are involved in an election ought to educate themselves and shouldn't look to me to educate them. That's just stupidity, Beth.
And then you said hello to Amanda. And then you said something about Chili calling Chris Perry, that Chili was racist against Chris Perry. I don't know that if Chili was, because I wasn't.
Well, I do happen to know, Beth, because he put the video out on his channel of a phone call that he had with Chris Perry, and he explained to Chris Perry, who I wouldn't normally mention is a black gentleman, and he explained to Chris Perry that he obviously didn't know what it was like to be a black man in America today, and then went on further to insinuate that he, Chili, knew more about what it was like to be a black man in America than what Chris Perry, a black man in America, knows about being a black man in America. And Beth, I don't know if you understand what racism is, but that is it. That is racism, Beth. That is being racist. So yes, Chili is a racist piece of shit. He got thrown off of TikTok for being a racist piece of shit. Everybody knows but you. Where have you been?
Watching at the time. If he was, that's his problem, not mine.
It absolutely is your problem because you're the one looking to Chili and Rights On to be the moral compass here. Just saying.
But anyway, then Terry, you said you'd actually like to meet Chris Perry. Well, I think that would be a good idea.
I would like to meet Chris Perry. I would like to meet them all, actually. I sure would. I just don't know how to go about it, and I haven't really spent time to try yet. I figure I'll wait till after the election and meet whoever's in there instead of wasting my time now.
I think you should meet each candidate And all you got to do to find out who's running, honey,
I already know how to find that out, Beth. I bet it's Google.
is go down to the Board of Elections.
Why wouldn't I just Google it, Beth? Why wouldn't I just do that?
I'm sure you can find it. It's got a big label on the door. It says,
Oh, wow. I'm glad she is so
Come on, let's hear what she's got to say.
so
here.
informative.
Board of Elections
I bet she
office.
goes to-
And you just ask them if they can provide you with the names of people running for, I'm sweating a little
Yes, you are sweating like a Baptist preacher. Holy shit.
bit. I'm out in the garage, but it's a good sweat.
Now, you're spending too much time out in the garage is your problem.
Actually, Beth, you know how we found out who was all running for mayor?
Oh, there's
All the
campaign
signs in the yards.
Ironton.
Yeah, that's another way to find out, Beth. That's another way to find out.
Right. Not to mention, again, it's not my responsibility to worry about who Ironton's elected. I don't have that option to care because it's not my city. So I take what they do and just show you what I see. So there you go. Beth's just a moron.
So anyway, they'll tell you who's running. So before next video, maybe you could come up with who's running for city council. Maybe you can provide the agendas of each city council person.
Provide the agendas for each city council member. Now, why would I do that? Why don't you do your own homework, Beth? Why don't you do that?
Do that for your town, Beth. That's your town.
Yeah, you said it. It's your town. Telling me to get the fuck out of town, and now you're telling me what I'm supposed to do again.
They put it right back into it again.
Right, like you.
That's a drunk look right there. You
that is a drunk look.
Yeah,
that's a pretty good.
I'm not making any accusations though.
I am. That's a pretty drunk look right there.
And the agendas of each person running for mayor. People will want to hear that.
Well, why don't fucking people go figure their own shit out? I'll tell them what I decide to tell them, Beth. You see, here's the problem. You seem to think that you have some kind of control over Ironton Auditor because they claim to be an auditor. You have none. You're finding that out, and that's what's aggravating you because you don't control me, and you damn sure don't control my channel.
Okay? People will listen. They're not going to
Well, they're not listening to you.
listen to titties, nipples, prostate exams, and colonoscopies.
Actually, they did. Yeah. Hundreds of fucking people.
Even you did. You wrote it all down, Beth.
Right. Yeah. Hundreds of people listen to that. So apparently, you are dead fucking wrong. You're just lying. You're lying, Beth. You're a fucking liar. You're just making shit up, and it sucks. Cause like I didn't do that, but you're doing
it. Keep it rolling.
They're not going to want to hear that fucking bullshit.
Hundreds of people did. We already established it, Beth. You're just the only one who listened to it that wants to bitch.
You dumbass. Okay. So.
Who's the dumbass?
Again. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Is it me, you, or her, Ed? I'm not sure. She doesn't seem to know.
She's sitting in front of a mirror. I'm not sure.
She might be.
She's talking to herself.
She's a reflection in the monitor.
Yeah.
Okay. So you didn't go down to State Tan. Well, we know that.
Right.
Okay.
Right. There was no need to because there were no cops there. The cops were at the police station, which we settled earlier.
Going out past Speedway. Park Avenue again. Oh my gosh. Ed starts singing again. Ed, you ought to look into that.
And just for anybody that doesn't know, the reason I don't go sit at city council meetings, again, is because I don't have a voice there. But secondly, if you want to know what goes on at the Ironton City Council meetings, they actually have a YouTube channel where you can see every one of them. So nothing is hidden. Everything's out there. You don't have to worry about me going to record it because it's always recorded and it's always played for the public. So there you go. Any Irontonians who wish to know more about what happens at a city council meeting don't need me to help them. All they have to do is log into YouTube. So there you go. There you go, Beth. There's some of that education you've been wanting from my channel. You're welcome. The more you know.
You ought to look into that as a career, honey. So anyway.
Poor lady. Poor lady.
One thing, I just got a couple more things to say, and then I'm going to ad-lib the rest.
Oh, God, she's going to ad-lib the rest.
Hold on. She thought of that joke again.
Yeah, she did. That fur. Grade F, killed with a battle axe. Awesome.
Terry said you got to train women. Well.
Something about training women. I don't know if that was me or you, but I'm sure it was.
Yeah, it was you. You said we need to train women. Not run a. They spelled the word wrong in her chat. You said that women needed to be trained.
Oh, well, I was probably making a joke.
It was a
about
joke.
Right?
Yes,
Okay, well, there you
yes,
go.
it was in a joking manner. You know, we don't disrespect women. We love our women.
Well,
I've been
unfortunately,
married for over 30 years.
Unfortunately,
30 years to the same woman.
Beth feels that she was treated so bad because she's a woman. Now she hates all men, and all men are abusive no matter what they say.
My wife is my high school sweetheart. We've been together ever since.
Poor Beth.
You got to train your women. What kind of attitude is that? What kind of attitude is that?
I tell you what, I don't normally, unless I'm joking, talk about training women, but you look like you could learn a lesson or two, Beth. I could probably teach you a couple of things. Just saying, sweetheart, I could probably train you up right.
And why do men think they have the right to, or the option to, or the right to?
The right to, or the option to, or the right to, the right to what? There you go. Hold on. The right to what? We got to hear this. The right, what is it that men think they have the right to?
You idiot.
Speak derogatory about women.
No one was speaking derogatory about women, Beth. Unfortunately, you're bringing all the derogatory stuff on you by doing this is what's happening.
Now, Terry, that word is derogatory, honey.
Oh, derogatory. You don't really need to tell me, Beth. I could Google it now. I got it, dear heart. I'm good now. Thanks, sweetheart.
Derogatory. That means...
Yeah, it means you say something shitty about someone else, kind of like you've been derogatory about me this whole video.
And me.
And me. Yeah, I forget. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting we both got joshed in this one. It wasn't just me.
Yes.
Yeah, she's full of shit.
Means in a negative manner, okay?
You're right, Beth. I will agree that that's what that means. For once, Beth got something right here.
All right. Okay. Okay, so right...
She must have learned how to use Google.
Before you go off of your video last night, Ed starts singing Like a Virgin from...
Yes, he did. Embarrassing.
No, wait a minute.
Embarrassing the shit out of me, but he was singing like a virgin.
No, before we got off that night, I was singing
well, I'm sure she'll
Sweet
get
Child
there.
of Mine.
Well, I'm sure she'll
she
get
never
there.
got to that.
Well.
She's fibbing here.
Well, she's always fibbing, so that's the
I
problem.
sang the whole song of Sweet Child of Mine. Because we sat up there at the...
I do remember, but you also sang Like a Virgin at some point.
Yes,
so,
at some point, yes. But it wasn't at the end of the night.
I have no idea. I didn't go back and watch it. She's lost her mind.
Okay.
Madonna. Okay, Ed, you're a good singer, buddy. I say.
Thank you.
I email old Madonna, but
she doesn't want to.
Maybe she'll hook you up. But anyway, so then you got off of your channel, and you went home and did what you do, and
yeah, I went home and did what I do because that's usually what I do when I get home. Like most people, we tend to do what we do at home.
So anyway. Yeah, this has been my longest video.
Well, congratulations, Beth. You've gotten through the longest video you've ever done on YouTube. Now you have a little bit of experience on how to actually fuck one up pretty good.
And
congratulations. You've gotten your spot on Ironton Auditor you were so scared of. Here it is.
I'm going to start getting more involved because this is...
We can't fucking wait.
So much bullshit. I think maybe...
Yeah, I hope to see you out there.
As a regular citizen, anybody can follow the police. I think I posted that off of Google. Terry, Google. I posted that off of Google, not in my own words, but I posted that on In the Know about
about what?
Definitions of things and the laws.
Well, I'm glad that you did, because apparently you think your subscribers are too fucking stupid to do anything on their own. So I'm glad that you did. I don't have to treat my people with kid gloves, and I don't have to treat them like they're in kindergarten and tell them what Google is. I'm sorry that you have to do that on your channel. I'm sorry for you. It won't be long, though, if you keep educating them. They'll be as smart as I am before long, Beth.
Yes.
And about the right to video interaction with the police.
Are you telling me that your people didn't know that that was possible, or do you think the people of Ironton don't know? I've been showing them how to do it for a year and a half, Beth. I've been showing them how to do it, showing them how to do public records requests. I've done all of that, just in case you haven't been watching. Everybody learned this shit from me, not you. Just saying.
And about the right to take up for yourself if you feel like your life is threatened.
But then she was complaining about me saying that I would on my own property earlier.
Yes,
Remember that?
Yes,
yeah. You know, talk about a double standard here. You know, that's Beth for you. She got double the brain space and not quite a whole one, I don't think, to fill it.
Um,
Too much air.
um,
Too much dead air.
okay.
Ah, shit.
Okay. And then I did post, and this was only directed towards you, Terry.
Okay, well, this is directed exactly toward me. Ed, you're safe on this
All
one.
right.
Yep. Um,
I love how she keeps repeating my name like everybody don't already know it or something. You know, like she's telling something.
you wanna come at me with threats?
Actually, I didn't come at you with threats. I didn't.
You're gonna bury me with my own words.
Yes, I did say that. I said if you wouldn't go away and leave me alone, I'd bury you with
That
your
wasn't
own
a threat,
words.
though. That wasn't a
No,
threat.
it was a promise, and I'm
Okay.
doing that right now.
Yeah, just let me know.
Right, yeah. Well, not only did I say I would bury her with her own words, everybody saw the text. I also, well, I don't know if they've seen it all, but I also later told her that I would hang her with every word that she's uttered in the last year and a half,
Yeah,
you know,
thank
since
you
we
for
started
that.
this YouTube thing. So, you know, just so everybody knows. I did say that, and it wasn't a threat because I'm doing it.
Everything I've
It's called a promise, Beth.
said over the last year and a half. Honey, everything I've said over the last year and a half's been on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, yours and mine and Sovereign's and a few other places. Don't forget the text messages. Don't forget the phone calls. Don't forget all that stuff, Beth, because you're not the only one who documents and makes sure you have things. Just say it.
Take another drink, Beth.
Yeah, take another drink. You might think that you're smarter than me, but I think you're proving that to yourself right now that it's not true. You poor dear.
But that's right. You don't got Wi-Fi, so you can't watch them, or you don't watch them because you know, who knows.
I don't watch your videos, Beth, because you're absolutely completely useless for my entertainment purposes.
Boring,
I
yeah.
don't watch your fucking boring ass videos. And near as I can tell on your channel from the views, there aren't really that many other people that do either. And I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just being honest with you. If you don't like it, fuck you.
What does a woman know in
Well, you don't know much.
Ironton? What does a female know? Well, you know what?
You apparently don't know a whole lot because you've been lying about it this whole time.
Chief James Carey told me an interesting fact one time. Well, I don't think it's a fact. It's a fact in his head. But me and Janine Reed and Tony Force and Dan Johnson were all standing there in the dispatch area, and myself and Janine Reed were watching the ministry of Joyce Meyer. Love her. Chief Carey came in and said, "Turn that shit off. No woman belongs behind the pulpit, and no woman belongs in law enforcement. Women were made from Adam's rib. You are second-class citizens."
Well, you were made from Adam's rib. I don't know. I wouldn't say that makes you a second-class citizen, though. But it is a known fact if you're a Bible believer that woman came from man. So that is a true statement.
And reading the Bible that you probably read in your church, the King James Version, it says that women aren't supposed to speak.
Yeah, it does
church.
actually
It does
say that about being in the ministry. It does. So
I mean,
let's get on with what she says.
But it doesn't say anything about them not being able to be police officers. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I didn't either. So
right.
I don't know what this has to do with police corruption or Ironton Auditor, but, you know, she's on a tangent, so we'll listen.
Well, witnesses to that. Documentation.
So what? Is he not allowed to have... Wait a minute. Is he not allowed to have that opinion? Is he not allowed to believe that if he wants? And wouldn't I have to fight and die for his right to believe that if that's truly what he thinks?
If he didn't get fired, he obviously did have that right.
Well, I mean, you know.
If they had the documentation and the witnesses, he would have lost his job over a derogatory remark.
He may not have lost his job. I don't know. I'm just saying
if he didn't, he had a right to say it.
Or she's sitting on that evidence like she has all the other evidence she claims to have.
Gotcha.
You know, there's always these witnesses and always these tapes and always this proof, but no one's ever seen it, so we're not sure. We don't know if Beth's an absolute, complete, total liar or just most of the time. We haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
Know the time, the date, part of the lawsuit. Ironton versus Riss.
Yeah, which you like to claim that you won, but you didn't. They settled out. That doesn't mean that you won. I hate to be the one to break it to you, Beth. Maybe you should GOOGLE the word settle. But sometimes they don't settle because they are guilty. Sometimes they settle because it ain't worth spending the money to prove they were right. Now, I don't know which it is in your case, and I'm not claiming to know. I'm just saying that you can't take a settlement and then claim that you won a lawsuit because you didn't. You took a settlement. So just to make that clear, because I do understand words, Beth, just in case you don't know, I've used a dictionary too. That's dictionary, Beth. That's how you say that word. It tells you what other words mean. You know, it's a book instead of Google. You can do it the old-fashioned way too.
Chris versus Ironton. You can look it up on Google. On Google. And Terry, I'll be waiting for that old DD-214, honey.
Well, you'll probably keep waiting until you walk your lazy ass down to the courthouse and pick it up. I done told you, it's right there under public records. I'm not going to help you with your investigation, pig. You're acting like a pig, tyrant, jackboot, fucking Nazi-ass cop is what you're doing. You're trying to be bullying and demeaning and making accusations and making things up that obviously are not true. You're acting like a pig, tyrant cop, Beth. That's what you're doing. So stop that.
Or even if you got dog tags. If you don't got dog tags, you can order them off of Amazon. You can make them up. If you make them up and wear them, people might believe you.
People already know because I have a military ID in my pocket, dumbass. That only comes from the courthouse, and you can't get it unless you have proof that you served. So now what? You are all kinds of screwed up, poor little dear. Like you're just throwing out accusations, and I wish that you wouldn't have done that because you're just showing how stupid you truly are, and it sucks that you're doing this publicly. It really does. Terrible. It sucks that you did this publicly. You are crazy.
But I'm waiting on that DD-214.
And I'm waiting on all the proof of corruption to do with Ironton Police Department. I'm waiting on all that evidence that you claim that you have. That's what I'm waiting on. This isn't about me. According to you, it's about Ironton Police Department corruption, unless you're talking about me.
Okay, DD-214. So if you can provide me with that, that'll be okay.
I don't need to provide you with that. Like I said, you can take your lazy ass right on down at the courthouse to the veterans or the records department and ask them for my DD-214, and they should provide that to you. That is a matter of public record, Beth. In case you didn't know, you can go to GOOGLE, and they will tell you that that is public record in case you're misunderstanding how public records work, sweetheart.
So I want to tell my friends and my followers, if you're not serious about exposing corruption in this town, get the fuck off the streets and quit making money off of people waiting to hear if you're following the police that might have their granddaughter in the car having sex with them at Center Street Landing.
Well, unfortunately, there's no one in Ironton paying me any money, Beth. That's just the problem. I don't have anybody in Ironton giving me any money, so there's the problem.
Wait a minute. She just sat there and made an accusation that they're taking them down to, where was it, the landing?
I don't know, fucking them somewhere.
Whatever landing.
Yeah.
Why is she not down there with a secret camera and try to catch this?
Because obviously it's a straight fucking lie. She already knows she can't catch nothing.
I know why. Because she's scared.
Oh, well, she probably is. She's a coward.
She was all. When she went to Chile, she didn't really want to talk about anything because she was scared that she would wind up floating down the Ohio River like they still do that shit here.
Yep. She ain't got no balls.
Get off the streets or do something.
I've done several things, Beth. How about that? And you don't own the town, and you damn sure won't tell me where to go and what to do. Unfortunately, you can take that scowl off your ugly face. I didn't do anything to you. So you're the one who brought this up, not me, just so you know.
Talk to you soon.
I'm sure you're going to try, but I doubt after watching this video, most people are going to give a shit what you got to say.
Beth Riss, Ironton, Ohio. 1515 South 10th Street, Ironton, Ohio. I'm right here, Terry Nip. Come on my property and see what happens, little man.
Why the fuck would I come to your property, and why would you even say that? I didn't invite you to mine.
Nobody's threatening you, Beth.
Right? Yeah, she's the one laying out the threats. She's not very bright.
Oh, man. She's...
APEC programmer for $5 says, stay the fuck on the streets just cause this shithead said don't. Right? All right, last few words here.
That little Napoleon complex. Oh, let me explain what that Napoleon complex is.
Oh my God, Mommy's going to tell us what it means. Thank fucking God, because I've been wondering this whole time what the hell a Napoleon complex was and whether or not I actually suffered from it. So let's hear what this is, please. Thank you, Beth, for all the education, all the edumacation that you've gave me through the Google tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I don't want to use my own words.
Thank God, because they've been fucked up all night.
I want to use the words on Google. So that's me not saying the words myself. This is the definition that Google gives.
Thank fucking God. Like I said, you've been fucking everything up all night. I'm glad to hear that you're actually literate enough to read something from Google. It makes me feel a little bit better. You should Google mental health.
For the Napoleon complex.
Seriously, I think you need to talk to somebody, Beth. To be honest, I really do. I think you need to talk to somebody.
And it's called, what is the syndrome called? It's called on Google small man syndrome. Refers to a condition where a man feels inadequate because of his short height. Feels inadequate because of his short height and
She don't read too good either, does she?
may try to overcompensate it with overly aggressive behavior. The syndrome is often referred to as Napoleon complex in reference to the famous military leader.
And the only problem with that is I've never been overly aggressive with anyone, anywhere, at any time. So there's the problem with me not having, obviously proving I don't have
Beth,
Napoleon
can you tell
complex.
us what Napoleon was famous for? You said he was a.
He's famous for being a short little bastard with a big ego, evidently, is what she's trying to say. And she's trying to liken that to me. All the while where her ego's hanging out the garage right now because it won't even fit. That's why she's sweating so bad. Half her ego's hanging outside in the humidity.
Okay, honey, I think I've about ruined your credibility. So, you haven't.
Shit.
I say Terry, and
About ruined my credibility.
I hope
What?
y'all comment.
That what
Oh,
you were
well, we
going for?
did
I mean,
comment.
seriously, you know, that's what she was going for, to ruin.
She's trying to ruin my
credibility.
integrity, my credibility. It's not
What?
working, but she's
See,
trying.
what in the hell, Beth? Really? I mean, seriously, Beth. Oh.
Instead of
man,
trying to
I can't
work
believe
with
it's out of
me.
you. I can't fucking believe it. Can't fucking believe it.
Call me, offer to work with me, and then turn against me and tell me how I'm, all this. So here you go.
I don't care if you say anything bad. I can take it. I don't have a short fuse like
Well, we're about to find the fuck out.
Terry. So he is an idiot for thinking I'd back down from him because
No one asked you to back
No,
down. I
we
didn't
don't want
even
you to
know we
back
were going to
down.
have a fight. You just stand up all you want, sweetheart. You just stand right on up, honey, and we'll see what you got. We'll see who's left standing when this is over. That's what we'll see.
I didn't back down from J.B. Collier. I didn't back.
No one gives a fuck about J.B. Collier. No one gives a fuck about who you back. No one cares, Beth. You're the only one who cares. You know what your problem is? You're stuck 20 years ago. You need to grow up, man up, and mature and get the fuck over yourself. You done sued them. It's over. Why are you still fucking crying?
Yeah,
Why are you still
that's
acting
all.
like a victim? Nobody's victimizing you. You're trying to victimize us right now. We're just pointing it out, so now you know.
Back down from
I got something you can back down from.
the courts, the police department, the politicians. I didn't back down from any of them.
You back down from Chile. I watched you do it.
And it's
live, and everybody else seen it too.
As a matter of fact, after I got fired in 2008,
Yep, fired, by the way. Fired for lying. Fired because your integrity
Fired for
sucks.
breaking
Fired.
the law.
Yes, fired
He
because you
broke
broke
the
the law.
law.
Yes, you all these things that you're accusing me of, you proved that you're exactly all of that. You're a jackboot, tyrant, thug, pig, fucking cop, unfortunately.
After she lost her job, she should have never been able to hold public office.
I agree, but then she went on the city council.
Falsified a document.
I know that. I don't know why anybody trusts her. I wouldn't.
2009, I got elected to city council. So I told that to Terry, and he said, but you came in dead last every time. I said, Terry, a win's a win.
Yeah, a win's a win, meaning that she didn't deny it, and she knows that she just got there by default, not because anybody actually wanted her there. Not enough people.
Why don't you run for Ironton City Council, Terry?
Number one, because I don't live in town, Beth, and number two, everybody's known this whole time I've never wanted to hold public office. I don't want to do that. So that's why I don't do it, Beth. Why don't you do it? Again.
I think Ed's got a better chance of getting it than you.
I doubt it. He don't live in there either. You ain't too smart, are you?
People in
Yeah, I do know.
this town had scanners. They heard what they did to me.
No one cares anymore what they did to you. That's 20 fucking years ago. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the live I was out there for the other night and what's happening right now. What happened to you is irrelevant now. Those people are not there anymore, Beth. I don't know if you know this or not, but the world is like 20 years beyond that now, and you should be.
That's why they go to private channel now. They don't want people to hear what they're doing, where they're at, who they're with.
Well, I think that much is obvious. I
Yeah.
think all of us already understood that. Beth acts like she's a great detective. Good thing she wasn't a detective.
I'm glad you told us, man.
Wow.
I never know that.
I know, right? I wouldn't have known why they went to a private channel. Wow.
But people know. So anyway, I'm gonna jump in the pool and
Yeah, go jump in that pool that the tax-paying people of Ironton bought for you in a settlement. Go enjoy that nice cool water
Yeah.
that they're paying for and enjoy that. You do that. Remember, I'm not the one who sued my own city to take money away from the taxpayers. Just know that. I didn't do
relax. So it was good talking to all you folks. And if you're in Ironton, go down to Granny's and go visit them fine folks.
And again, I agree with her. Granny's is a fine place, and you should go if they have anything that you're interested in. And if you don't know what they have, you should stop by there and check it out.
And
It sounds like Beth stops by there quite a bit. Sounds like she's got a short-term memory lapse problem here.
Yes.
So, she probably visits there quite often.
I appreciate your time. God bless. Lord, forgive me for repeating foul language.
Yeah, goddamn it.
Don't ever use the Lord's name in vain.
Oh, wait a
on
minute.
your
Oh, she said repeating bad language. She made up her own.
Oh yeah, she made up her own little thing.
She
but,
made up her own.
She likes to blame.
point that out, guys.
Well, you gotta know that every story Beth Riss tells, she's either the absolute hero or the absolute victim, or sometimes she acts like she's the victim because she was trying to be the hero.
Yeah.
But either way, she's got this big, huge fucking story. Feel sorry for me to tell, and
And
there you go.
I don't know why. She doesn't need to be like that.
Yes, she does. Yes, she
doesn't
does.
need to be like
Obviously,
that.
she does.
Yeah.
videos, Terry, because that shows your background. People don't have to do a background check. If that's the best.
So when I say "God damn it," shows my background.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, people don't have to do a background check to know that I say "God damn it." Then,
yes.
huh? Well,
Right.
now we know. Just in case y'all didn't know, God damn it, now you know.
Best words you can come up with is to talk bad about our Lord Jesus Christ. I feel sorry for you, honey. I really do. I'm praying for you. Have a good night. Beth Riss, Ironton, Ohio.
All right, guys. So there you go. There's Beth, in her own words, making an absolute and total fool of herself right out in front of everybody. They can see it plain. And I'm sure that she's got a few people that think that she's still telling the truth because they aren't smart enough to see any better. But I'm pretty sure that you guys do. So let me pay attention to the chat for a minute. Guys, I'm sorry that I have not given you all the attention that I normally do. I apologize. Of course, this was Beth's moment to shine, so we wanted to make sure that we gave her the brightest spotlight possible so that, they say be all you can be. So if this is all she's going to be, we figured we'd show it right here. And she does do another video. It's on her channel, and I didn't want to bring it in and go through it tonight because it's already been longer than I wanted to deal with this anyway. But she does this other one, and she says that you've seen it there first, like she's acting like I didn't tell you anything about Spalgeric, even though 2 months ago I showed the same paperwork she did. However, there are two brand new things that we discussed in the video that, first of all, he changed his plea to guilty and we were rating on sentencing, which is what she shows you, and then acts like she's showing you something that I refused to show you. So just, you are free to go watch that video. It's also on my community tab. I shared it too. So if you don't have a link, please go there and find that. And you can listen to more of Beth, but know that she put the video out earlier today first, and it was actually struck within an hour by YouTube, taken down for violating their harassment policies. And you hear how she talked to me and about me. So I can only imagine, how bad that video was before it was re-uploaded. So that she's off her rocker, guys. I don't know what else to say. I hate it that it had to come to this. It wasn't my choice. It was all her choice. And there you go. So you've seen the text. If you didn't see it, go back to the beginning. You'll have to watch this again to catch everything that she said. Or you can just go watch her video. If you want to see the text that started before she starts talking in her video, I showed all of those on the beginning of this video. So you can catch those right at the beginning and get the stage set, for my thinking through this whole thing. So, again, what we have is Beth Riss contacting me, telling me that she has information about this crime and that murder and this happening, all this stuff, and that she wants to meet with me and show it to me. And then as soon as I act interested and want to see it, then she starts berating me, asking why the hell would she give it to me. So there you go, guys. It makes about as much sense to me as it does to you, I'm sure. But I guess that's going to be it for the night, guys. We've already been on here for almost 4 hours again tonight, and I don't want to stay on here too long because poor Beth's going to have too much documentation to do if I stay on here too long. We'll keep it right about 4 hours just to make it easy for her. So for everybody out there in the chat, guys, I want to thank you very much for being here. Thanks for taking the ride with us. You know I love each and every one of you and always appreciate you for everything that you do.
Thanks, guys. Love y'all.
Y'all have a good night. Ironton Auditor and Ed out, and we'll catch y'all on the next run. Good night, everybody.